Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Join us this Wednesday live on Sewing Street for the launch of 2 brand new quilt kits. We've got one by William Morris and one by Tilda, available in 2 different colourways. Can't wait to see you then. Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Now, I thought if I stood here and showed off these 3 lovely jackets all at the same time, it would be a lovely little tableau. Hannah went, "Are you in the queue for the toilet at Festival of Quilts?" Cheeky. Anyway, look, Bex Reed sold hundreds of these yesterday, so me and Hannah said, we've got to have them today. Now, they're limited. I'll go through it in a minute, but we've got the pink, the blue, and the turquoise, or the aqua. Slightly different styles. You've got a Nehru collar, a Mandarin collar, and a Revere collar. But you know what? That's all after the early bird. The early bird. Here we go. Early bird, early bird, early bird. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, this is a big, big bundle. You are watching, Quilt Festival. You're watching Quilt Festival. It's Festival of Quilt Week here at Sewing Street. Hang on, Hannah's very, very quiet today. No, I've turned you up, it's fine. Right, so anyway, you get 13 metres of fabric in this bundle. Beautiful. Now, they are the splodge fabrics. They're the blender fabrics, cotton mixer fabrics, soft lemon, chartreuse, all these. I'm going to put them all out on the desk. Beautiful. Let me make sure I'm in the right place. Beautiful, beautiful colours. You get half a metre of each. £103.74. Split pay £51.87. Oh, look at all of these. Imagine your stash when you've got all of these in your cupboard, all raring to go. What would you use them for? The thing is about these, what's lovely is if you sort of think, I need a bit of green or I need a bit of red. It's not just plain red, is it? It's got that lovely mottled effect in it. Or you could make a really beautiful Bargello or trip around the world with these, couldn't you? Look at all of those colours. That's not your price. It's the early bird. How much did you just take off? 88, 98, 100. You sure? Anyway, 88.74. Look at the split pay, 44.37. I know. So now, we've just taken £15 off. How much is this per half metre normally? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. That's what I worked out, I tell you. Split pay offer. For these new graphics are funny, aren't they? 44, 2 split. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No interest. Shouting. Why is it shouting? Why is it? Well, who's not? Oh, people upstairs. They didn't even know it changed upstairs. Anyway. Okay, and we've taken off £15. I could do it for you, £4. That's almost 2 metres off you got. Almost 2 metres off you get. Is that right? Yeah. Beautiful. Look at all those colours. Make sure you check out. Oh, there's loads of you on. I've missed all these. Good morning, the other Jan says. Carol says good morning. Tanya says good morning. We're having a very brief interlude. No rain. It won't last. It's August today. August, isn't it? Jackie says morning. June says good morning. Belinda says good morning. Margaret says good morning. Judith says good morning. Cousin Susan says good morning. Love your coat. You can buy it, Susan. You can buy it. It's for sale in a minute. Sandra says good morning. Suits you, sir. Sharon says good morning, Mr. Scott. Good morning, Mrs. Davis Norbury. £88.74. Right, now look, what you're putting in your basket, but you're not checking out. Is there an issue? Have you got a problem? I've got a problem, but I can't go into it now. Oh, it's all sorts. My rash has come back on my legs. Oh no. I still haven't been for my biopsy, you see, so I don't know what it is. No, it's not the same as that rash. It's a different rash. I know. Hannah said this morning, I came in this morning thinking, oh, the rash on my face looks a lot better. And she went, oh, look at the rash on your face. She hadn't even noticed it the other day when I thought it was really bad. She thought it was bad today. Anyway, I know. I'm sure there was something important I had to tell you as well this morning. Can't remember now. Anyway, I'm sure it'll come to me. Lynn to it, pinch the punch, the first of the month. Lynn, slapping a kick for being so quick. Sue says good morning, Susie Duncan. Now, it doesn't normally come up with your full name, Susie Duncan. A glorious array of colour, beautiful, she says. Claire says sunny here today. Viv says morning, love the jacket. Viv, you can buy it. You can buy it in a minute. I know. It's not mine, I'm taking it off, but you can buy these in a minute. They sold hundreds yesterday. Absolutely hundreds of them. The sizes apparently come up down here and they're like, oh, look, isn't that lovely collar? Could be limited. They're Destello, do you know? Destello. I'll tell you about Hattie who runs Destello in a minute. She hates me. She won't speak to me. She just like, and I sit in the corridor, go, hello, Hattie. She goes, I know. Oh, and this morning, I came into the dressing room this morning, right? And it was full of gold and cream balloons just everywhere, all tied together in a random sort of way. And there was straw all over the floor and a broken easel. And I'm like, this is like one of those riddles, isn't it? You walk into a room and you have to work out what's happened. Anyway, so I had to pull the balloons. They were all tied together. So I pulled them all out into reception where they normally keep them and put the easel out and everything. Anyway, just I did this blonde girl came in. I think she might be a producer on Gems. And then she went, what's happened to my balloons? And I said, they were just in the dressing room. She looked me up and down. I said, did they have a launch? She went, we've got a launch today. And apparently she set them all up last night before she went. So somebody's dragged them from the studio right at the end all the way down to the dressing room. Don't know where the straw is. Anyway, I went in earlier, a bit later on, to say, was everything right with your balloons? She went, they are now. So it's my fault. So I don't know what's happened. I just want to state here and now in public, it was nothing to do with me. And it wasn't Hannah either, because then she saw the girl in the green room, went, good luck with your balloons today. and then Hannah and I were just outside talking, and Ellie, you know, gorgeous Ellie from next door jewelry, came past. She went, oh, I can't bear women in jeans. And Kat was like, Hannah was like, yeah, I've got my jeans on. She went, oh no, I like those kind of jeans. Backpedal. It's all going very well this morning. Bruce is still stressed from yesterday. Message on my bottom. Good morning, everyone. I love the photo for August on the calendar. Oh, what is it? What is it, Kat? We need to change it. Let's have a look. I can't. What's this? It'll be me. Oh, it's me with all my shirts. Yeah, don't forget to turn your calendar page over. I normally put the new picture on Facebook. Completely forgot, didn't I? So, good morning, Sewing Street team from a sunny Isle of Sheppey, says Joe. Now, what you're doing is... hang on. Is the Isle of Sheppey in Scotland or is it in Kent? Sheppy? Don't know. Is she on holiday? Is Joe from Kent on holiday? Happy Yorkshire Day, says Helen. Oh, by gum. Gary Barlow. Is that what they were playing? It's fun to be in Yorkshire on the radio yesterday. Elaine Page was playing it. It's from Calendar Girls, isn't it? Morning, John. White rabbits. Pink is your colour. Love that amazing slash. Do you mean splash? Do you mean splash? Thank goodness for split payments. Oh, hang on. I'm confused now. Yeah. Have you bought it? Have you bought this then, Barbara? Oh, no, it's brilliant, isn't it? Now, keep going through. Now, how many do you have got left, you say? Okay, half the stock is gone. Checked out or just in baskets? Checked out. How many are sitting in baskets? Okay, so when they've all been checked out, I've got 12 left. That's it, 12 left then. Once they've all been checked out, I've got 12 of those available. Love all those colours. 2 split. Only 88.74. Right, now let's work this one out then. So 88.74 divided by 26, please. Okay, Anna's done it. This is like a little Nehru coat, like the ones we had made for Around the World in 80 Days, these. £3.41 for half a metre. £3.41 for half a metre. It's normally £4, isn't it, half a metre, this? Make sure you check out. I've got to move on. I've got to move on. Right, hang on. Let me tidy up. Keep the graph. Oh, no, don't keep the graphics in. Only while I'm folding it up, because it'll take quite a while to fold it all up. So I want you to check out while it's there, you see. Right, graphics are there still. Look. Oh, no, because no. Sorry, you won't be charged 103.74. Goes down. Crash. Ah, save the universe. Right, which jacket would you like to do first, Hannah? Oh, the pink one that I'm wearing, okay. Right, so that can all go to Kat over there. Right, okay, I'm ready. Would you like this lovely pink jacket? It's really lovely to wear, I can't tell you. It's quilted, look, it's all cotton, 100% cotton, quilted. It's got Louisa Galt's favourite quilting, just straight lines. No, I don't want it to be $49.99. No, we're not. Now, if you went to one of those boutique shops, you pay a lot more than $49.99 for this, right? Destello, Hattie, who hates me, pink cotton quilted jacket. There are 4 sizes. No, there's not. There's only 3 sizes left. $29.99. Now, look down here, you see, the sizes are 14, 12, and 10. So how does it work, Hannah? If they go to the website, I'll just very quickly show you on the website. Go to the Watch Live page. Right, I've got to drop down. Now, Rebecca Reed said yesterday that they came up slightly larger than the size, right? There is a measurement chart. You go to, look, you can see at the bottom, you go to more details there, and there's a measurement chart there. I'm not going to read all of those out, but look, you can see there. So I've got, what size do you say I've got? 12? No. Have I got available? 14, 12 and 10. Go and have a look at the measurements. Now, actually, so what size is this one then? I could have a look. It's here with the labels at the back. Oh. There you go. There it is. And after all, that hasn't got the size on it. She took them off yesterday then, did she? Oh, I feel weird now taking that off because it was lovely. Oh, they're in the neck. Now I'm wearing a 12. That's a 12. This is a size 12. I'd say I was a 16 to 18, really, myself. But anyway, well, obviously I can't do it up. I'm wearing it like a Nehru coat. I could do it up. It'd be a bit tight. 10 is limited. Oh, look. Oh, that's there. Size 10 is now limited at $29.99. Let me just point out all the different features, right? Kat, you might need to be on the camera. So you've got your lovely binding round the cuff, right? But then look, a lovely V there. This one here has got little covered buttons down the front. But look at the collar. It's got like, oh, I can't see it there. It's got a little mandarin collar on this one, look. Little mandarin collar. Or would you call that one a... What's not looking at my chins? Thanks, Kat. No, $29.99. This is the pink one. There's only 14, 12 and 10 left, and 10 is limited. Oh, look at that. 14. Now we can't, we're not, that's not us pressing buttons. That just does it itself. 14 is now limited. And I've got the 12 on. Hey, well. We've got mild detergent, gentle wash, do not bleach, do not tumble dry, low iron. Well, you would do, wouldn't you? Destello. It's nice, isn't it? Look. Oh, now hang on, I haven't shown you this bit here. Look, look, it's got vents on the side as well. Nice, isn't it? It's lovely. I love the pattern on this as well. Anyway, $29.99. I'll take this one off. Oh, 14. Oh, should we wait? Oh, go on, check out. I want to see. I want to see one of these. I want to see one of those disappear. Maybe I'll do it on one of the other sizes. I've got what? Oh, there's 4 14s left. That's what makes it limited. 4. Right. Okay. Let's move on. Beautiful. Now, which one would you like to do next? Dark blue. I can't put this one in because this is the one that I can't try this one on because this is the one that Bex tried on yesterday. Right, I'm going to put it flat on the table so you can see the design of this one because it's slightly different. Because if you look, it's still got binding around the edge of the cuff, but it's the same. Oh, Bruce, when I was watching this, I noticed you did an illegal move. Yes. So you got your binding around the edge. Oh, now this one's got no buttons on it. This is edge to edge, this one. Do you think what? No, you couldn't reverse it because you've got labels on the inside and the bindings on the inside. Oh, you like the binding, do you? I wouldn't wear it, so I don't. Okay. Anyway, that one's edge to edge. Sweet little sleeves. Got the vent on the sleeves. It's got the vent on the sides here. Not as big vents on this one. Lovely colour. That's like a Chang's fabric, that one almost, isn't it? Oh, no, look, 14, 2 left in the 14. Julie Vaughan, I was actually wearing the 12 of the pink. Did I say the 12? Yeah, I was wearing the 12 of the pink. Well, let me see. You see this? Because I think that, no, I definitely couldn't get this one. This is a definitely fitted one, this one. No, I couldn't get that one on. I haven't got that one on that won't fit. Right, hang on, I was going to look at something. Here you go. So, oh, there's so many messages. Morning, John from Blackpool. Julie Vaughan says, John, you're hilarious. Why? Julie Vaughan? Why? What size am I wearing? I was wearing 12. I absolutely love the jacket, says Andrea. Hope you bought one, Andrea. Morning, John. On holiday in the caravan from a wet and windy, misty Land's End. Love Paula in Deep Cut. Phyllis says, morning from a wet and windy Blackpool. Oh, dear, it's wet and windy everywhere. Laurie says, morning. Got the pink one yesterday. Have a great day with the team. Rebecca Harrison's watching. Oh, 14. Oh, I missed it. It disappeared. The 14 sold out. 14 is sold out. Now, the other thing I need to tell you is you can return these if they're not the right size. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm at the 10 or the 12, buy them both, and you can return the one that doesn't fit. $29.99. Right, now the next one is slightly more formal. The next one's got a revere and a collar on it, like a normal tailored jacket. Let's just get that one for you. What size is this one then? 14. I could try this one on. So actually, this one's in theory bigger than the pink one. This is why I think you should buy 2 sizes and see. I don't know how they... I don't know. Yeah, you can return them. Yeah, I've just said that. Yeah. Right, so this one's here. Oh, no, it's just, it just feels a little bit more snug under the arms, this one. So this one, oh, doesn't have the vents on the sleeve, look. So it doesn't have a vent on the sleeve. It has got the covered buttons down the front. Doesn't, oh, that's why it feels different. There's no vents in the side, look. So this one is more of a, oh, but I could do this one up. Easily do this one up. Oh, now how do ladies do their buttons up that way around? Oh, crash, yeah, crash. Now, why is this one still available? Why are they in that funny order? Look, I might come into the middle. Is it all right if I come into the middle, Bruce? Look, so this one doesn't have a vent on it, the side. This is more of your fitted jacket. I can do this one up. This is the 14 I've... did I say 14? 14, yeah, this is the 14. I could be like my friend Sheila. She does this all the time. She's got blonde hair. She does pavers. Well, obviously it's just shoes when we're at pavers, but she also used to do Ideal World. Anyway, come on, make one of them limited. I want to see it go pink. 10, 12, 14 and 16, this one. Oh, you don't make them. You don't make them. They're already made up, my love. Who did Carol ask to see how it's made? They're already made up. You don't have to make them. This is how they'll arrive, and you can return them to the wrong size. So get both sizes, and they can. Oh, one's gone pink. Size 16's gone pink. Look, size 16's gone pink. I'll bring them back later. I'll bring them back later because I need to get on. I'm enjoying this too much, aren't I? Yeah, let's see the menu while I unbutton. Oh, no, that's Untuck, isn't it? I was thinking of then. Like on, Drag Race. Anyway, here's the menu. Stash building bundles at 8 o'clock. It's a very basic menu today, isn't it? Right, so stash building bundles at 8 o'clock, that's now. Then at 9 o'clock, I've got, that's me on my own. Then I've got extra wide backings. Oh, we got another mannequin for the pink one. Sorry, should have asked. Extra wide backings at 9 o'clock. Now I've got a brand new William Morris and a brand new Cafe in that hour. Now Juki Sewing Machines at 10 o'clock. We're not sure who's coming. We're not sure if it's Gary. We're not sure if it's George. We don't know who's coming. It could be Derek. No, there's no Derek, is there? That's a Derek. Who's Derek? I don't mean Derek at all. Neil, that's who I was thinking of. Neil, that's what I was thinking of. Anyway, somebody will be here to do this gorgeous sewing machine. The UX8 sewing machine, there it is, the UX8 sewing machine. We think that's in that hour. They've not arrived yet, so we don't know. Then I've got sewing room tools. That's me on my own at 11 o'clock. And then we've got Juki again at 12. There's definitely an overlocker in there with a deal. Oh, actually, was there a deal with the UX8? Oh, bundle of goodies, I think worth £300, I think it is. Or goodies worth £300. And there's a deal with the overlocker, and we've also got there it is. And we've also got the electric scissors and the iron, we think. And it is an air threader, even though it doesn't say it in the title. It's an air threader. It's called a whoosh one, that one. Marion says, good morning, John. Love the jacket. Windy and rainy in Brighton. Lorraine, Crazy Rain says, loving the jacket. Ikuku says, hello, John. Kawaii. I don't know what language that is. Ikuku. Ikuku Tanaka says, hello, John. Kawaii. So what language would that be? Was it what? Korean. Oh, it might be. It might be Korean. Oh, that's exciting. Sally Ann Harrison. I've got the UX8. It's fabulous. Now, Sally Ann Harrison's going to be at Festival of Quilts. I'm getting overexcited. Look, I'm dribbling. She's put 2 of her quilts in. The Audrey Hepburn one. Oh, what was the one next to it? There was the Audrey Hepburn. Which one was it, Sally Ann Harrison? Yeah, the Audrey Hepburn. Anyway, she's got 2. She's got 2. Her husband dropped them off yesterday. Oh, I missed out on the pink jacket. Will you have them in again? Andrea, I don't think so. What, have they all gone? Have the pink ones all gone? Oh, in a size, of course, I forget about sizes. Remember, I had the size 12 on, Andrea, so I don't know what sizes are left, but we'll do them again later. There they are. 3 little girls, 3 little maids from school. Right, shall we do some? Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by a Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Sally Ann's message back at Stonefields. Oh, here you go. Kawaii is cute in Japanese. Kawaii Fabrics, there you go. That's Lisa Lamb, told me that. How can you speak Japanese, Lisa Lamb? Anyway, and then have I done the second way? Yeah, third way is on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Then you go to the website. That's you, Hannah. What you can do is you either scroll through the big pictures. Christmas is over now. It's August. That's so last week. You can either click on the big picture or you can click on the button at the top right-hand corner. You'll see a screen, a little white box there. Write your message in the white box and that'll come on my bottom later. Then if you scroll down the page, you will see there are 2 columns. On the left-hand side are the things we've played so far. And on the right-hand side are things that are coming up today. Can I have it on the big telly, please, Bruce? So, there's everything that's coming up. Bundles, Stuart's Fabrics back in stock. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then we go to, something sold out already. Oh, the Liberty Fat Quarters have sold out already. I'll put those to one side. Oops, just falling out my tray. Here's your, is that the new one? That's the new Cafe X-Ride backing. Where's the William Morris one? It's there in there somewhere. Yeah, it makes its own mind up where it goes. Oh, okay then. It'll be there, it'll be there. There it is. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, that's flipping gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, here we go. What do you want now? We're busy live here. Anyway, then we've got Juki. We've got the compensating feet. Sewing machine. Comes with £300 worth of goodies, that I believe. Or is it 200? Oh, no, there it is. £369 worth of goodies. And 79 pence. Then we're in tools. That's your tools hour. I might not be here for that. I might just put them on the desk and you can pick what you want. And then... Oh, it goes on. Little rulers. Now, they're not... So, right, okay. You see the one there? That one's 8.5. Oh, no, that one there is 1 inch big. And the other one on the other side, it's bigger than the 8-inch one. So the proportions are not quite right there. Anyway, keep going. There's the iron. So this is where the Juki boys are back. Iron, scissors. I hope they're bringing their own electric scissors. And then we've got the overlocker there. All saving £100, look. Right, okay. So now let's start, shall we? These fabrics are Stuart's. You know, we launched Stuart's fabric and these completely sold out. Well, we've got some more in. Now, oh, sorry, that's sold out. And I put it in my trolley and it jumped out. Right, this is a bundle of 10 metres of fabric. Right, 10 metres. So it's it's £9.99 a metre, isn't it? That's brilliant. That's brilliant. So these are, but it's on split pay. It's on split pay, look. So you get your chickens, you get your flowers. It's called Blue Skies and Nutmeg. Blue Skies and Nutmeg is the range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yours comes with a ribbon round it. They're not fat quarters, they are metre pieces. On the picture, it looks like they're fat quarters. They're metre pieces. Oh, Deborah's on my bottom. Ow! I got all 3 jackets. Well, now... Oh, not ow, not ow, not ow. Well done, Deborah. They're lovely. You're going to love wearing them because they're lovely. They're the kind of jackets that you want when you just pop out to the shops. Mind you saying that. The pink one, I think you could wear a little black black t-shirt and black trousers, white leg trousers look lovely, wouldn't they? The little indigo one looked lovely with jeans, and then the aqua one would be more formal, wouldn't it? Oh, now you see, there you go. So Hannah sees the aqua one as more casual. I thought because it had the revere and the collar, it made it a little bit more formal. Oh, the other colours are more dressy, fan. Oh, that's because you're not used to wearing them. Well, probably. Anyway, these are £99.99. Jennifer, this is a superb collection, all coordinating and good quality. That's this fabric she's talking about now. Have you got yours already, Jennifer? Well, they're all metre pieces, remember, look. Now, also, let me do one. I'll do this one, because they're woven. Look, so on the fabric, the pattern is on both sides, look. Beautifully. Look, there you go. That's a metre. That's how much you get of each one. Right, now, I don't know if we're getting this in again. I don't think we are getting this in again, right? And a quarter of today's stock is gone. I haven't got any of the others, I've got nothing else. Yeah, no, this is all I've got, because I know on the day the fat quarters sold out, the jelly rolls sold out, we had others as well. Oh, the little 5-inch champagne sold out. No, Hannah didn't even see this. Do you remember on the day these sold out, we got them to get more during the show? Well, I've got another batch now, and then that's it. So how many have I got left? Sorry, did you say? Okay, I'll be honest with you now. I've got 31 of these now that you've started checking out, because I think I must have got another 50, mustn't I? That's what it must have been. Anyway, beautiful, aren't they? So that's just one of them. So they're metre pieces, remember. So you're getting 10 metres of fabric in here. 10 metres of it. Beautiful, isn't it there? Gorgeous colours, golden mustard colours, and your blues and your ivories and your creams and your plaid for the lads, as Charlie would say. Beautiful, look. Now, a lot of you will have already received these, because when we launched it, you'll have had them by now. Let me know what you think of them. Gorgeous. 10 metres of fabric. Have I had a haircut? Yes, I have, Claire. I had quite a severe haircut. Because I know I'm going festival quilts this week and holiday next week, you see. Yeah, that's right. Nobody else noticed, Claire. It's fine. No, you didn't. You noticed my rash. Beautiful. 99.99 split pay, 49.99. Morning, John. I've made your birthday shirt pattern for Danny. So we will see you on Thursday at the Festival of Quilts and he will be wearing it. Oh, Susan, which fabric did you make it in? I bet he looks cute in it as well, doesn't he? $99.99. Now, you know you can't get any freebie tickets. $99.99. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Right, okay, let's fold those up. Right, now down to less than 20 now. Oh, sorry, in the 20s, sorry, not less than 20. I heard that as less than. 22, my lucky number. Lucky numbers one. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's Lena Lovitch, remember? My lucky numbers one. Ooh, ooh. And they always used to play it, when they used to go to Oliver's, they always used to play it next to I Will Survive by Gloria Gaynor. Anyway, back in the late 70s, early 80s. Right, next, please. That's you, Hannah, you choose now. Don't be asking Bruce. Oh, these are... Has it got a purple in it? No, it must have a purple in it. Hang on. There's 4 pinks, 4 purples, 4 greens, 4 yellows, so this one must have a purple in it as well. Should we just check that we've got the right ones? What do you think's in it? Which will be that one, surely. Is that end 80? Oh, okay. Okay, blackberry, denim, peacock and sky. Yeah, that's right. There you go. Very funny on the pictures, doesn't look purple. Beautiful. Remember, these are your mixer fabrics, the same as we had in the mega bundle at the beginning. The mega bundle we had at the beginning. Mega. Did you say, can you put them in a nicer pile? I thought she said to me, could you put them in a nicer pile? She actually said, can we have a nicer price? $14.99. $14.99. Pam Mini Harney says, good morning. Good morning, Pam. Now, in a minute, oh no, I don't know if you can do it. There's an advert, I don't need to show it. There's an advert which will be going in each break, showing tomorrow's quilts, right? The pictures were taken in my house yesterday afternoon. So go and have a look. Some people might see cushions that they've made for me, because that tied the radiator on one of them. So a pile of cushions on the radiator, yeah. Anyway, look, $14.99. These are half-metre pieces, remember? Shirts were a metre, but these are half-metre pieces. So you get sky, peacock, blackberry, and sky, denim. Most popular jacket was the pink one, the one I was wearing. What was your most popular yesterday? Oh, a little indigo blue one was most popular yesterday. Yeah. Beautiful. So the one that Bex wore yesterday was the most popular. The one I wore today was the most popular. Funny that. Beautiful. So you get all of these, remember, half-metre of each one. Denim, sky, peacock and blackberry. There was a man picking blackberries from the hedgerow as I drove home. When was I in last here? Sunday. Yeah. He had a huge bag he was collecting. There must have been loads of them. Anyway, gorgeous, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Graphics out. It feels like a Sunday today, doesn't it? Is it what day is it? Tuesday. I am here tomorrow. Yeah, no, I'm on tomorrow, and then I'm working every day this week. So Tuesday, Wednesday here, Thursday Festival of Quilts, Friday here, Saturday Festival of Quilts, Sunday here. I know. And I fly on my holidays. Anyway, that's your blues. There. Where am I going next? Purples, as they say in Liverpool. So what are the colours I've got in this one? Lavender, lilac, magenta, purple. Purple. Go on, change it. Recommended retail price $15.96. We're crashing it. $14.99. That's just a little bit off. It's a nicer number, isn't it? And less than £15. 1 P&P for the whole day. $14.99. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Yeah. Now, what did you think of it? Right. You see, it's really weird because Dulcie, who I thought would hate Barbie, loved it. Absolutely loved it. Oh, okay. Hannah got a little bit bored. Oh, Steph loved it. Lo says, morning John, just putting contact lens in so you're clearer. Oh, you missed me in the jacket earlier, Lo. Carol says, morning John and team, that sounds good for my week off. Love the pink jacket. Margaret says, morning all, have yet another grand day. Thank you. Claire says, lovely shirt. Thank you very much. $14.99. Now, did you go and see that other film that you're supposed to see at the same time? Androgyny. No, what's it called? Hang on. Oppenheimer. No, she didn't. I don't think Steph would like it. $14.99. Beautiful. Moving on. Next colourway. Oh, message on my bottom first. Good morning, John. Enjoyed my birthday watching you and looking for something to treat me to. See you on Thursday at Festival Quilts from Margaret in Warwickshire. Oh, Margaret, happy birthday, my love. Oh, it's going to be busy on Festival Quilts this week, I think. Which colour am I going to now? Oh, orange? What's the colours in this one then? Oh, I love that. That's really uplifting, that one. Gold, orange, sunshine, drain. Oh, tangerine. Tangerine, I thought you said drain. Morning, lovely shirt, says Ange. Lou was out washing out. No, you don't. I didn't make it. We're selling them. Here, look at these. That's for sale. Look, they're already made. Oh, she knows lots of people who walked out of Oppenheimer. Oh, dear. Anyway, crash. $14.99. Beautiful. Oh, no, I did it on Absolute Beginners, I think it's called. Me and my friend Aileen went, and we were both fabulous work, you know. No, hated it. $14.99. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Hang on, what did I say? 100% cotton, quilting weight, machine washable, 44 inches wide. The weirdest subtitle came up going, I'm a something or other. And I'll just say it again so it comes up. Oh, no. No, I didn't say it that time. Anyway, never mind. Gorgeous, that's the orange. Now I've got the greens. Ooh, they're lovely, the greens, look. Ho, ho, ho. Morning, John. I enjoyed the Barbie film, but my 2 teenage granddaughters weren't too keen. Oh, that one's come up as $21.98, that one. Oh, do you think the thing's playing up again like it did last time? We're going to make it $14.99 anyway. But you need to write that down then to find out why that's on up at $21.98. And we get it for $14.99. If you've already checked out, you'll only pay $14.99. So what the greens I've got in there then? Bottle, chartreuse, green, and lime. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that's... Well, oh, do you think that's lime? Because they're the colour of limes, really, aren't they? I think that... No, that's not the colour of a lime or hanging on a tree. I beg you to differ. Anyway, $14.99, that's your price. Oh, I've got another bundle. Sorry, I've got another one. I thought that was my last one. Just seen I've got a pink one as well. Move out of the way. Beautiful. Well, at least I haven't got those shadows again today. At least I'm just sitting here in the darkness today. Right, and I've got the pinks now. Oh, lovely. I'll put that one there, that one there. There you go. See, this one's $15.96, so it must just been that one green one that came at a funny price. We're going to crash them anyway, all the same price, $14.99. So what pinks have I got here then? Blush, bright pink, fuchsia, light pink. Donna says, good morning, everyone. Morning, Donna. We've got a Donna that works here. She's very high, powerful Donna. She's got an office somewhere up there in the management suite. Yeah. Anyway, gorgeous pinks then. Beautiful, beautiful pinks. I don't know who's in that office. I can't figure it out. The light's on there, but there's no one at home. What time is it? Oh, it's only 8:45. They haven't just started yet. So I don't know why the lights are on there. Anyway, we'll see. What, in an office? What do you mean a timer like? Oh, okay, we'll see. Yeah, but then if you're sitting there doing your work, it would go off, wouldn't it? Oh, did it? Oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, if Elliot didn't move very much, it would just go dark around him, wouldn't it? $14.99. Beautiful. There with the pinks. Make sure you check out on those. Right, what's next? Is that this one? No. Oh, yes. I didn't realise this was Tim Holtz, this one. Oh, right. So these all sold out. We've rebought what we could. This is what I've got today is everything we've got left. I've got 7 of these bundles left. I want you to re-release it, yeah, because it's been so popular, hasn't it? So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you get 3 meters, but you're only paying for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. You get 6 of them, you're paying for 5, yeah. Oh, they're beautiful, these. I'm going to have to open them all. There are only 7 available of these. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Hannah would use them for bindings, different bindings on projects. Yeah, look. Oh no, she's got something in her eye now. See your contact lens gone walking again. Oh no, she's got a glass on today. Beautiful. So, I wonder what colour he calls that one. Like a dark orange. Then you've got your molten gold, purple, aqua. Oh, you've got colours. Okay, because elixir of life, that'll be the green one. Intense, that'll be the pink one. Oh, intrigue, I'm just making these up now. Intrigue. Opulent, that look. Radiant. Enema. It's not really called enema, is it? Oh, enamor. Enamor. Oh, look at my lovely fabric. My enema. Oh, they're not written on the blooming sides of the thing after all that. So that one there is intense. That one there is 3 left now. Alchemy, radiant, 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 radiant. The purple one's got to be opulent, hasn't it? Yeah, opulent. There's only 3 left. There's intrigue. Nice. It is very. Then you've got that one's your enema. And then that one's your elixir. The elixir of life. 2 left and loads in baskets. Well, I'll move on then. I'll move on. Yeah, they'll go. They'll go. They'll go. Is that this one? Yeah, it has to be. It's the only other Tim Holtz one I've got. Yeah. Ooh, these are nice. Oh, okay, this is abandoned 1, abandoned 2, sold out. And that's it then. Have we got of this? Good morning, John and team. Late start this morning. Loving the fabric, says Margaret. Margaret, you missed the lovely jackets earlier. Okay, so now this is 59.43. We've already taken off 1/2 metre of £8.49. Gorgeous, aren't they? What's the matter, Cat? Don't you let them catch you working on that desk. Have they put the glass top on it yet? Oh, they can't have worked in there yet. Beautiful. 8 left. Lovely, look. Which is your favourite of those? Have you got a favourite? Ooh. Oh, she's in New York in an office looking out over the New York skyline. And there's a storm brewing and she goes to a cocktail party in an art gallery. Yeah, which side of Manhattan are you? Oh, you're down the bottom, down in Battery Park City. Yeah, I used to live there when I first moved to New York. Well, no, not my second apartment in New York was in Battery Park City. Oh, yes, yeah, apartment in Soho. Oh, I tell you what, I came up on my Facebook, and in Marylebone in London, they're obviously taking a whole block and turning it into like a luxury apartment block. And there's one on the, it's not quite on the top, and it's got the biggest garden terrace. Well, I clicked on it to find out how much they were. It tells you how big they are, but don't tell you how much they are. But there was that other block, wasn't they, sent me, which looked like a horrible old industrial block, and they were £6,000 to rent, £6,000 a month, and the cheapest one was £1,100,000, and it was in the basement. On a busy London street. Who's going to live in a basement on pay £1 million? Anyway, somebody will. I don't think they'd let you put a shed on the gardens. The pink jacket was very Nero inspired. Yes, it was June indeed. It was a bit like when we did when I did Round the World in 80 Days with Pierce Brosnan for HBO, a 6-hour mini-series. No. 6 left. That was in 1988. 89, 88, 89. No, 88 before I went to New York, yeah. Right. Dan Morris next. These are lovely. Haven't got half a metre for free in this bundle. No, I've got it here. I've got... Hang on a minute. How many should there be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Yeah, I've got 10, but they are different. They are different. They're very close, though, those two. Very close. Hang on, let me just double check. Am I not seeing things right? Oh, yeah, that one's 64. And that one's 64. Now, I've got 2 fabrics the same. No, hang on, no. So, hey, I can do it from Bruce's picture. Yeah, hang on. I'm just going through Bruce's picture. Yeah. Yeah, they've definitely given me 2 naturals. NUUQ64 I've got twice. Yeah, I think it'll be stone that I'm missing. Yeah. That's the one you just told me was neutral. Oh, on the picture you mean, on the picture, yeah, sorry. No. No, so instead of this one, you'll get stone. Kat, can you make a note that they've sent 2 of that? Oh, you think that one might be stone? 72 is stone. Oh, that's stone. So what's this? So I've got sage. That one must be sage. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's it. That's one. If there's a grey one, then I'm missing a grey one. Yeah, it's a grey one that you're missing. You'd be surprised how many pay $1 million for a basement apartment. I was a secretary to a surveyor in London. Price is ridiculous. That's why they're buying up the countryside properties. Yeah, Fiona, but I know if you've got £1 million to buy a basement, then good on you. But if I had £1 million, I'd rather buy a nice house in Chiswick or something like that, wouldn't you? Than a basement flat. But different people's different, you know. Anyway, £67.41. You are getting one of those half metres for free. Remember, you're getting grey instead of that one there. They've sent me 2 neutrals. Okay, let me just give that one to Kat, because that's the one that she needs to make a note about. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Right, 2 design rolls in what colour? Green one first. So this is what yours will look like. $14.99. You get 10 strips in there. Out go to $8.99. Woo! Are you allowed to do it then? They did a red one the other day at this price for an early bird, so I don't think these should be going to $8.99 somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Oh, beautiful. 10 strips you get. 10 strips. Yeah, good. No, I was reading. Beautiful. £8.99. £8.99. And then the one in the grey, which is this one, that's what yours will look like when it arrives. And then this is what it looks like. So I'd call it monochrome rather than grey, Because look, you've got black and white and different shades of grey, but not 50 of them. £8.99. £8.99. So hang on, where's black, white, and then you'll get 3 greys. Look, 1, 2. Oh, must be. Oh, that is 3 greys. I can go over and do it. Yeah. I can go over and do it. No, that's fine. Just remind you about the. Well, first of all, before I go over to Early Bird, remember, go and check these out. Check these out because lots of them are unlimited now. Remember, you can return them if they're the wrong size. But there's the traditional one, the Nehru one, and then the lovely Mandarin collar one. Right, here we go. Do you know what? The aqua one looks like a farmer's wife to me. Farmer's wife going down market. Powerful. Yeah, powerful. Right, this was the Early Bird. Loads. Look at all these fabrics you get here. Doesn't go to 103.74. We crashed it. 13 metres of fabric. £88.74. Right, be careful. Loads of you have come in for this one. Quite a few of you got it in your basket. You do need to check out if it's in your basket now. Beautiful, look at that. Make sure you check out. Look, I'm still unpacking them, look. Look. All of those. 26 different fabrics, 13 metres, £88.74, or you can have it at split pay, £44.37. Two split. They have that on. Gemporia have those 2 splits. I've just found a coaster. There's a Wendy Orlando coaster. Oh no, that's not a Wendy Orlando coaster. Don't know where that's come from. Don't know. Anyway, PO 6662. Check out. After the break, I've got extra wide backings with a brand new Kaffe and a brand new William Morris already going. I will see you in 4 from now. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Join us this Wednesday live on Sewing Street for the launch of 2 brand new quilt kits. We've got one by William Morris and one by Tilda, available in 2 different colourways. Can't wait to see you then. Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Now don't forget my lovely jackets. My lovely jackets are still available. Sorry, I thought you could just say, oh, look, go on the website. They're got various sizes, but a lot of them are sold out now. So make sure you go back to 8 o'clock and have a look. They're ready-made. You don't make them. They're ready-made. Right, now, also, X-Ride backing isn't just for X-Ride backing. This is such good quality cotton fabric that you could use it for dressmaking, quilting itself and everything like that. Sorry, I'll just have a scratch while you're watching. But anyway, I've got 2 brand new ones. 2 brand new ones. Oh, now that's interesting. Exactly the same amount of each are sold on pre-order. Starting with pretty much. I've got what? I didn't hear the number, sorry. Oh, okay, I've got 25 metres of this one left, basically. Oh, that's what, hang on then. Oh, less, I thought you said left. Hannah's got really bad hay fever today, so the words are getting a little bit. Sorry, there's not 25 metres left, but there's 25 metres less of this one than there is of the cave one. No, it's fine. Beautiful, look at this, right? How stunning is this? Yeah, I just want it in my house. It's just beautiful, isn't it? 100% cotton, 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, $14.99 for half a metre. Now, it's cut off the bolt for you, remember? Now, the thing is, right, if you think about it, our fabric's now £8.49 for half a metre when they're 44 inches wide. These are 108 inches wide. So really, it should be, beautiful. Now, who's going to come out and hold the other end? Is it you, Hannah, or is it Kat? Kat. Oh, Bruce wants to come, but he can't because he's got to press the buttons. Ready? Look. But you can press the button now. Bruce. Oh, no, I need to come this... Oh, now, which way? There you go. Yeah, that's it. 108 inches wide, look. 14.99. Now, obviously, it doesn't come in half-metre pieces. Thanks, Kat. It doesn't come in half-metre pieces. If you want 3 metres, it'll come in a 3-metre piece because we cut it off the bolt for you. That's 6 units, 3 metres, yeah. Oh, I love it. I love the... Because they're like are they called the Agapantha sleeves? What do we call it? Oh, we called it Leicester. Oh, Leicester Ivory, they've called it. Well, I tell you what. Lampshades and curtain is what Hannah's going to do with it. I won't. Just going to sit draped in it watching the telly. Of course, I didn't watch Love Island final last night because I was in bed. Kat texted me saying, are you watching it? I was like, no, I'm in bed. So I won't say anything in the morning. Put my phone on this morning. First thing, I won't say in case you haven't watched it. Boom, such and such and such win Love Island. It's like, oh. Can't get away with anything, Anyway, $14.99, but the people I voted for won anyway, so that's fine. The sequin backing fabric looks so much better in real life. Today I'm sewing the collar and cuffs onto a shirt made from it. Oh, I'll come to that in a minute, Derek. Derek, you can look very flamboyant in a shirt. He's talking about this sequin fabric coming up in a minute. It's not real sequins, it's a picture. An agapanthus? Are you sure? Yeah. Oh, it's originally a wallpaper, this one. Agapantha, scrolling agapantha sleeves with... Yeah, there's carnation. I was going to say there's carnations. Oh, originally done on a dark background when he drew it. Now, did he do it with his daughter? We don't know with this one if it's him and his daughter, but... Oh, I love it. I wonder what it was like with a dark background then. Oh yeah, because this is from Bachelor's Button. It was inspired by Bachelor's Button. Son, you be a bachelor button, and that's the way to stay. Quarter of the stock is gone. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's ivy, a bit of ivy there, doesn't it? I never know. He loves those flowers with the sticky out bit in the middle, doesn't he? I don't know what they are. Yeah. Do you know what they are, Kat? You don't do gardening, so you're not going to know. I do gardening, she says. It's not very good, but she just do gardening. Yeah, but I've never seen that in real life, so I don't think it actually exists anymore. Unless it just lives in India or somewhere like that. Acanthus. It's acanthus. Thank you, Susan. Thank you. Rightio, moving on. The other new one today. Oh, yeah, you can make... Yeah, right, okay. So now, John, what would you line it with to make curtains? I would buy... We don't sell it here, so I can say this. I'd go to John Lewis's and I'd buy curtain lining, and I would put a very, very fine wadding behind it as well, like a very, very fine wadding. Well, you could either do that or leave them just lined with the John Lewis's cotton, because they do it in exactly the same colour, the background colour as that, so it would be, or you could just go slightly darker. It depends if you want to make summer curtains or winter curtains. Summer curtains I wouldn't put any wadding in. Winter curtains I'd definitely put a very, very lightweight wadding in there. They'd be beautiful as curtains then. Right, now, this would be lovely as a dress. or a shirt or something outrageous like that. Look at this. Headboard, brocade, peony, and they called it natural, this one, in natural. Yeah, it's very quiet for cave, isn't it, really? So they're peonies. Brocade, because this is your like brocade pattern. It's not brocade, it's cotton. Beautiful. It's very, very popular, this one. Now, are you going to put it on the back of a quilt? You're going to put it in curtains? You're going to make cushions out of it? You're going to make a dress out of it? What are you going to do with it? Beautiful. Thank you, Maureen. Kiss, kiss, kiss. My pleasure, Maureen. It's what I'm here for. My pleasure. It's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, yeah, Kat? There you go. Bruce, button. There you go. Come your way. I'll go your way a little bit. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, can you imagine? Right, Bruce said enough. He's changing the button now. Oh, sorry, Karen. There you go. Gorgeous. Feels slightly satinised, this. Oh, Crystal, how are you? Hi, lovely to see your cheery face. Had my second hip. I knew she was going in soon. Yesterday afternoon, first one in May. So watching from hospital bed on iPad. Have they not made you walk yet? What day was it yesterday? You'll be up walking later on. Yeah, you have to get up, especially when you're old, like Crystal. I say that. She's only just a little bit older than me. Only a teeny bit older than me, but she's got her bus pass already. Not that she gets the bus. No, you can't swap them. Crystal, she's saying, can you have your bus pass? Also, don't you, because in London, I'd have my bus pass already, my travel card already, my OAP travel card, but I don't get it in where I am now until, mind you, there's only 4 buses a week go to my village. What good's that going to be to me? That's why I need to move back to London, you see. $14.99. Oh no, I won't be living in Marylebone. I don't think I'll be able to afford that somehow. Unless I win the lottery, then I'll have that one of those. But I imagine it'd be a bit noisy. You see, because my friend Alan Cummings, he bought a flat in Leicester Square. And it was gorgeous, but noisy 24 hours a day. 24 hours. He had a telly that was on like a screen that went round the room. You know how we hang our quilts like that? So you could sit anywhere and just move the telly to where you wanted to watch it. I don't know. He had a hot tub on the veranda. What? No, gets a bit smelly in the summer as well. $14.99 for half a metre this is. They're peonies. Lovely. See, the thing is, we look at it and go, oh yeah, isn't it lovely? But actually, if you just take this one on its own, look how many colours are actually just in that one flower. And in that like one petal there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different colours just in that petal alone. It's incredible, isn't it? The work that goes into them. Even the ones here, I'll just show you the red one. Look at the work, the painting, the work that's gone into each and every one of those little petals. Well, they're not little, are they? Yes, thank you, Fran. Clang. Oh no, you can use it on the front of a quilt. Oh yeah, Victoria Carrington's time. We had the other day where you cut a 11.5-inch square out. Be beautiful, wouldn't it? Morning, gorgeous. My 89-year-old father-in-law had a hip replacement on Friday and he's coming home today. Whoa. That's brilliant, isn't it? It's amazing what they can do, isn't it? And also the amazing house. But the thing is, you'll feel so much better because it won't hurt anymore. Not I'm a doctor. I can't guarantee that. Yeah, but John Scott said, Dr. John Scott on the telly. Mind you, that lady that used to do the food program, not food, but you know, like She called herself a doctor, but she wasn't a doctor, was she? Yeah. Well, no, but it was a, you know. She wasn't a doctor, was she? Yeah. Mind you, I've got another friend, he doesn't do it anymore, but he in his title, I'm not going to say what it is, but he called himself, I am the something doctor, right? So people presume you're a doctor. No, well, he wasn't a doctor at all. He'd be like, I am the sewing doctor. I better get away with that one, but I'm not a doctor. Yeah, that one, Jan, but I'm not saying it out loud. Right, okay, that's beautiful. I'll come back to that later on because I need to go on. We need to do the sequins next. Oh, morning, John. Lovely shirt today. Lush Cave. Is it a new design? Right, this is Cave, brand new design. Well, it's new to us. We've never had this one before. And my shirts, yeah, thank you. I love this shirt. It's one of my cheapest, but I love this one. I'll get Kat to fold that for me. I'll need both of those again by the end, Kat, sorry. Right, let's do sequins, because Derek bought this to make a shirt out of, and he says it looks so much better in real life than it does on the telly. Look, I can't wait to see him in it. Will you wear it to a first night of a musical or something like that? Beautiful. I suddenly remembered we've got tickets to go and see Cabaret in October. I know it's still a long way off. That's almost it, yeah. No, I don't know who'll be in it by then though, because they swapped the cast over lots, don't they? Anyway, this is $12.99, 108 inches wide. Linda, you cheeky monkey. It's Crystal. It's Crystal. You cheek. She hasn't written Crystal on that one. Physio later this morning, then home this afternoon. Blimey. No bus pass till I'm 66 when I get my pension, I'm afraid. Oh, sorry, Crystal. I thought that was now. I'm making her older before her time. But that's brilliant. If you had it done yesterday and you're coming home today. Mind you, she's got Blake to look after, hasn't she? Morning, John. You ready for your hot jollies? I've got a whole week to go before I go on my holidays. I've got quite a busy week this week. Sewing Street Tuesday, Wednesday, Festival of Quilts Thursday, Sewing Street Friday, Festival of Quilts Saturday, back here Sunday, Facebook Live Sunday afternoon. No, I've started to put the things out on the bed. So I bought my suntan cream and my after sun, and my one that you put on your lips and your nose just in case, and my money, and my 2 pairs of swimming trunks. That's it so far. I'm sort of ready to go, yeah. This is beautiful, isn't it? No, it doesn't feel like sequins. There's no, it's not going to go like that and change colour or anything. Just a photograph of sequins. Beautiful. Next. Millie Fleur Cave, I think, yeah, that's this one. Very popular on pre-order, this one. Now, this one is definitely satinised, this one. There you go. $14.99. It'll take your holidays to recover from your busy week. It will, Sue, because you know what, Sue? We're flying at 4:30 in the morning, so we have to... 5 o'clock, so we have to be at the airport for 2:30 in the morning. It does mean we'll be lying by the pool by lunchtime, though, so that's quite nice. Well, no, because you can sleep on the aeroplane, can't you? I'm also presuming the airport won't be busy at that time in the morning. I don't know. Manchester. You have to weigh your own bag. So when you check your bags in Manchester, you have to weigh your own bags, right? So last year, I wheeled mine in and was on one thing, and Julie was on the one next to me. I knew her suitcase was too heavy, and it weighed 14 kilos. I was like, no, hang on, mine's 20 something, and the limit's 21 or 23, isn't it? And hers was only 14. And I said, you sure that's right? She said, yeah. Anyways, we went through, she put the label on, went through, so she didn't have to do extra. And she's got one set of wheels on the floor, one set of wheels on the thing. They'll be watching her this year. Don't forget, John, no socks and sandals. I had trainers on. You saw pictures of me with my socks on in my last holidays because I had trainers on. Trainers and socks is trendy and cool, right? Especially boys also get sad socks that I wear. But, no, boys get sad too, not also. Boys get sad too. Right, they were charity socks. They're what? No, they don't get sad socks, just get sad. But it's a charity, and I bought them from the charity. There's loads of it's come round again. It's about the third time that socks and sandals very, very trendy. Like socks with your Crocs and socks with your Birkenstocks. Bruce, the sun won't come out in your village again this year, so you don't have to worry about it. $14.99. $14.99. I bought a pair of Birkenstocks years ago because there was the Birkenstock shop in Covent Garden, wasn't there? And I could never get on with them. They didn't suit my feet at all. Right, now I've got this in pastel. Why? Yeah, I don't think it's the shoes that smell. I think it's you that smells. $14.99. Millefleur pastel. They always know you're a British tourist when you wear white socks and shorts. No, they ain't. It's trendy now. Go and look at any of the glossy magazines. All the models are doing it. All the A-list celebrities are doing it. They'll know I'm a tourist anyway. Been, kind of washed out as I'll be looking as exhausted as I will be. Don't they always laugh at me? They always laugh at me whenever I go away. We always have all the lovely local cuisine. I go, have you got chips? Lovely chips. Liz, loving all the colours. I'm a fan of the paler ones. Liz, how's Brian? How's Brian? Brian had a scan yesterday, didn't he? Is he all right? Beautiful. $14.99. Loads. You see now, look, that one would make a gorgeous summer dress, wouldn't it? You might not wear the brightly coloured one, but that would make a lovely summer dress. Like a button through. Oh, when it's Saturdays, it doesn't stay on the table and keeps falling off the table. Oh, there. I've got the which one? Is that what it's called? I don't think. I'll wait for the graphics to come in. I'm not saying that loud. Oh, it's Shaggy. I thought she was because they're Japanese chrysanthemums. Yeah. Gillian says, morning, John and team. Alice and Marion. Oh, Alice and Marion, somebody was asking me about you the other day. Not been around for a while. When you're on your holes, not till next Monday. So I'm in here this week. Alice and Marion, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday in here, and then Thursday and Saturday at Festival of Quilts. 14. I love this. See, I'd make a shirt out of this. That's spooky. I was just trying on shoes to see which ones were comfortable to go to a funeral today. Oh, Carol, don't wear Birkenstocks with white socks. That won't go down well. There you go. I'll come your way a bit. Nice with the pink jacket behind it, look. Beautiful. Don't know why it's called Shaggy. They said, what, didn't he sing a song? Shaggy. Bombastic. Isn't that Shaggy? Something bombastic. Oh, did it? I'm on next Tuesday, so I'll miss you. Oh, I'll be lying on the beach next Tuesday, Alison, Marion Allison. Oh, what date is that? Is that the 8th? If you're on the 8th, then Adam's presenting on the 8th. Is that the Tuesday the 8th? Yeah. Yeah, you're with Adam presenting, and Joe Carter's on that day. And Ben's producing that day. And it's International Cat Day. Oh, national, not international. Next, I've got the jumble prune, isn't this one called? No, it won't be. Jumble prune, there you go. Been here too long. Liz says we'll see you Saturday. Oh, I'll be there Saturday. Oh, now Carol, I'm not allowed to say that name on air because I work for Pavers Shoes and they're the biggest competitors of Pavers. Where are you going? How long for? We're hoping to get down to Skeggy for the bank holiday. Oh, we've got a bank holiday coming up. When's the bank holiday? I'm going to Kefalonia just for 1 week. 1 week. It's not my main holiday. I'm going to Kefalonia for 1 week. I don't care if it's fashionable, it still looks wrong. Oh, Wendy, that's telling me. $14.99. Oh, yes. Unless they think they're on the hour afterwards. Well, it's fine because I could just carry on with my thing. We've got no Gary yet or George. They're normally here well and truly. Yeah, George has normally got his shirt off by now in the green room. I know, Hannah's drooling over him. Hello, George, anything I can get you coffee? Don't break the coffee machine, George. Again. Anyway, this is Jumble. Prune. Oh, I'm sorry, Kat. I don't mean to be... Kat's got a bit of a sore throat today and I'm making her life hectic here. Right, next. Yeah, now this one, this feels completely different. This is a much heavier, it's no heavier than normal, but it feels much heavier than the Cafe, this one. This is Anna Maria, it's only $13.99 this one. They're all meant to be $14.99, so I don't know what's going on. 100% cotton, yeah, quilting weight, from Free Spirit, with a T on the end. Oh dear, she's sneezing, she's got a sore throat, she's got an itchy eye, she's got a snotty nose. It won't. That's like Bruce was saying, it won't last, it will. Gorgeous. That's lovely, isn't it? Very dramatic, that one, isn't it? $13.99. Oh, now look, this is combed cotton. That's why it feels different. Anna Maria, surprise! Navy combed cotton. It feels slightly thicker. I don't know what combed cotton is, to be honest. I've got no idea what combed cotton is. No, Jan, it's hay fever she's got. It's not a lurgy. I'm not going to catch it for my holiday. She's got hay fever. And I take so many hay fever pills and nasal sprays, it wouldn't dare come anywhere near me. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Oh, here you go. First of all, if you Google it, right, it says as a general rule, combed cotton is more expensive. Well, this isn't. This is cheaper or more affordable. And what was the other thing you were saying? That was it. It's some sort of treatment. Oh, that's lovely. Adam presenting. Yeah, all my pet makes and a special new bundle, says Alice and Marion. Oh, of course, Cat Day. Of course. Beautiful. It's meant to be more expensive if it's combed. We'll tell Anna. Now she's back from her holidays, her honeymoon and everything. Have I? Yes, I have. Yeah. William Morris. This is linen. This is not made of linen. It's the colour. Strawberry Thief, if I get the right way up. Strawberry Thief, big, linen. That's not. $14.99. Beautiful. It's very subtle. We did have this in denim as well, but I think the blue one must have sold out. Oh, tippy tappy 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 tippy tappy 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 tippy tappy 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 tappy. $14.99. Anna's not said a word. Well, no, I'm doing the same noise as you. Tippy tappy tippy tap tappy tippy tappy 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 tap. $14.99. Beautiful. Keep going through. Right, what's next? Map of the world. That's Man on the Moon, not Map of the World. Oh, Alan! Have you got it? I don't know what that means. Yeah, you've been saying that for about 8 weeks now. Will I have it later? Today? On today's show? Thank you. And I said, why did you only use 4 photos? I sent you more than 4 photos. Morning, John and Cruz, says Princess What's It. She's getting 2 new cats, says Princess What's It. She's already got her Norwegian forest cats. Now she's getting 2 Maine Coons. Oh, no. Are they having a break next door? Oh, no. Dan Sketchley's just made drinks for them all next door. Yeah, I know. $14.99. So does Little Alex. Little Alex makes us drinks as well, Cat. Cat never makes us a drink. Oh, does she? Oh, she's going to make one for herself, and she makes one for everyone else. Yeah. How are your noodles? Have you finished them? Oh. Was it the same maker that Cat has? I did see the picture, yes, Princess. Anyway, $14.99. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no, it's only 25 too. But I think they think they're on at 11 and 12. That's what it is. They'll be sitting in the car park now going, don't go in, don't go in. Has nobody got Gary's number? I have indeed. It's right in front of me. Do you mean dictionary? Oh, is it? Yes, you do. Sorry, I don't know what I was thinking there. $14.99. Eclectic Elements Dictionary in Neutral. Oh, Rachel says, these Tim Holtz fabrics we love for Gary's shirts. Have you bought some then, Rachel? Making some shirts. Lily and Bobbin were 2 yesterday. They're cats, by the way. Why Lily and Bobbin? Why have you given one of them a sewing name and not the other one? Reel and Bobbin, they should have been called, or Thread and Bobbin, or... All right, then. Not. We spell it differently, don't we? So R-E-E-L. Well, no, think of another pin cushion. That means he's driving. Or still in bed. Anyway, might be tools in the next hour. What happens if then and if not, Ian will be doing a demonstration of Juki for 2 hours after that. Yeah, and I'll go home. Because Ian's a presenter now, isn't he? Yeah. Which one do I do next? Riley Blake's. Are they these? I've not seen these before. There's the one lilac, one green and one cream. Yeah, which one first? Cream is most popular on pre-order. Oh, this is pretty, isn't it? Riley Blake, Adele in Spring, or Adele in Spring. It's got writing on it. Lilacs in a fruit jar. Well, that doesn't make any sense, does it? Oh, yeah, like that. I was thinking of like pickle. I was thinking of pickled lilacs. Is that all it says? Lilacs in a fruit jar. That's all it says. I'm sure I saw other writing. Beautiful. Yeah, that's all it says all over it. I could have sworn it said some other words when I looked at it a minute ago. Anyway, it's beautiful, isn't it? Very subtle, that one. $13.99. Then I've got it also in lilac and in pale green. She can't multitask, can she? No. Lilac. Anyway, let's move on. Can you imagine shouting the cat outside? Pincushion. Oh, yeah. Oh, Gary chose Lily and I chose Bobbin. Oh, okay. If you went home early, sales would plummet, says Sue. No one gets me to part with cash like you do. Oh, Sue, if I give you my bank details. Debbie is loving the fabrics. This is nice, this colour, isn't it, this one? Is it called lilac? Heather, it's called, Heather. But it still says lilacs in a fruit jar. But the thing is, there's no fruit jars on there. Oh, in the wash. It's in the wash. At $13.99, it's because he thinks he's in the Dewdrop Inn in New York where they put margaritas in jam jars. So Steph drinks Vimto out of jam jars now. No, because we could do 11 o'clock now and then do a Gary 2-hour special. Unless Gary doesn't turn up at all, in which case I'll have to do tomorrow morning's show. Yeah. No. Because he said he was close by. John, if I put Ojacoat onto the fabric, could be an outside cushion. Yes, Debbie, it could. Debbie, this one you mean? Any of these I've shown you? Yes, it could. Me giving you money for your account would be like taking coals to Newcastle. Oh, I don't understand what that means. Oh, I haven't got a lot of money. Oof. Good morning, John and team, says Georgina. Good morning, Georgina. Right, moving on. It's only 22. I don't know what all the stress is about. Now I've got this in a lovely aqua. Yes. Oh, now this, what colour have they called this one? Gluten? Poor old Hannah's having such a day of it today. So we had a fabric earlier called Enema, and now she thinks this one's called Sloop. No, isn't it julep? Isn't that like a drink? I don't know. Google it. I'm sure it's a drink. Mint julep, is that a drink? Yeah. Just missed out the mint though. Yeah, this is a mint version. I'm sorry about today, everybody. After you had such a professional day yesterday, and here it is rubbish today. Yeah. Oh, you have a special cup for a mint julep. And what's it look like? Oh, that's weird. Not like a jam jar then? No. Weird. It's a thing, a julep cup. Well, I haven't got any julep cups in my house. No, I don't know what's in the julep though. Oh, I'd have to have the non-alcoholic one, please. Oh, okay. That's bourbon. Bourbon's alcoholic. Right, bourbon, mint and something else. Ice, I imagine. And mint, yeah. Bourbon, mint and ice. Oh, maybe I'll have mint and water then in mine. Right, moving on. In a special cup. The cup is very important. We can. Colour wheels. Oh, this is lovely, this one. 12.99.5 metre, this one. See, I think these would make fun curtains for a child's bedroom or something like that, wouldn't they? Now, am I going to have issues getting to the NEC then if there's traffic problems? Not today, I'm not going today, but when I go on what day am I going? Thursday and Saturday. I'll be early. I'll go early and sit in Starbucks because I haven't got a thing to get in with or anything. Oh, and I've asked loads of you, can I just say, loads of you have asked me about the presentations that like Wendy was mentioning that she's doing and Delphine's doing. And I know I've tried to explain to you about it. I've asked marketing to do a thing to say where everyone's going to be and everything and what time and things. Colour wheels on white, $12.99. Is Little Paul in the gallery? Little Paul just said wheelie good. I saw Little Paul the other day. Do you know what? Having to make his own tea. John, oh, what was that? John, no need to apologise. Oh, what have I said wrong? You always make me smile and laugh. And I love how you display and chat about the products. Debbie in Lancashire. Oh, what did I say? Oh, what, of course, saying it was a rubbish show. Oh, so she agrees. Deborah in Lancashire agrees it's a rubbish show, but I don't have to apologise for it. That's fine then. Colour wheels. Derek's making this one into a shirt as well. Derek, you're going to have more. Have you seen my August dates? My rail of shirts. It's one of my rails of shirts at home. Beautiful. Oh, Derek, we have to have pictures of all of these shirts. Are the tables further apart today than they normally are? Because I can normally reach there. What? The what one? Oh yeah, I've got a shirt made out of this one. Drop cloth. This one's called. Well, it's because when you put it on the floor, don't you? Like dust sheet. Don't want to call it dust sheet though, do you? Really? I'd call it Jackson Pollock. This one. Drop cloth, white, extra wide. Have you got this one as well, Derek? What? That's weird. So I just said I'd call it Jackson Pollock, and the picture on the front of Hannah's phone put a picture of Jackson Pollock up. You know what? They just came up. Yeah, my phone doesn't do that. No, it doesn't. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. What? It brings up old photos. I better go check my phone. I didn't know mine did that. Elaine says, morning, John and team. Good morning, Elaine, my love. Okay, I'll hit. Yes. Right, next. I've got bonsoir and matin and bonsoir, or whatever it's called, isn't it? Okay. Quelle couleur? Noir. Now that's a quilt we're doing on Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't even say noir on it. Look. Confetti, soirée. Soirée. It's evening soirée. Good evening. An evening soirée. Oh, now, Dulcie's just had a little party for her rap thing. And it sounds brilliant, right? There's all these different places about London. It's called Red Door, Yellow Door, Blue Door, Green Door, whatever. She went to the Blue Door one, and what you do, it's like on the high street, you go and it's like somebody's house. And you can, if you haven't got enough room in your house to have a party, then you can have it in this one. So you rent the room, there's a bar and everything. They've got caterers, if you want a dinner party, you can have a posh dinner party in there, and they'll make the dinner and everything. So it saves out you. So like, because I didn't have a 60th birthday because I was in, we're in lockdown. I wasn't anywhere, we were in lockdown. And I suddenly thought, you know, I could have my 65th birthday there. You don't have to do anything at all. You have to pay your money. And then you obviously have a budget. So you go, that money will pay for however many like Dulcie had 150 people, they had nibbles and they had wine or Prosecco, and then if anybody wanted anything else on top of that, they could buy it. So there's a bar there as well. But as a host, you can say, yes, and then you haven't got to worry about people coming to your house, how people get home, because it's in the middle of London. And the yellow one's Notting Hill, the green one's Fulham, the blue one's Knightsbridge, I think. But they're all in different parts of London. Exactly, I had a lovely experience of doing it, and she said in the one she was in, there was a games room so people could play that football and billiards and things like that. There was another room where they all had like that kind of thing, and then there were other rooms with just sofas in for people to chill and chat and everything. Sounds lovely. Not cheap, but was that? Yeah, you can come if I still know you when I'm 65, because it's a long way off yet. She'll make sure I do. £12.99. Oh, yeah, update on the situation. They're on their way, but it might not be 11 o'clock. It might not be 10 o'clock. It might be 11 o'clock. Yeah, okay, so 11 o'clock. So another hour of just me, I'm afraid, after this, doing tools. And then we'll have 2 hours of Juki after that. Oh, hang on, keep safe in the heat. Oh, I'm not going yet, but 35 in Kefalonia next week. I'm not till the week. Oh, no. What day is it today? Oh, I'll be there now. This time next week I'll be there. 35, that's all right, isn't it? That's normal, isn't it? Hope weather dips a little. Going on a Mediterranean cruise 3rd of September. Exploring in heat can be exhausting for us oldies. Yeah, I won't be... What do you mean us oldies? It doesn't say who it's from. That's got no name on it, look. It's just sent 5 minutes ago. Julie. Oh, it's not Julie. No, it's not my Julie. I'm only going to be lying by the pool or on the beach or eating. That's all I'm going to do. I'm not going exploring. We've explored all of Kefalonia already. Anyway, this is £12.99. This is soirée. Shall we put matinee in now? This is matinee or just matin. It might be just matin. Oh no, matinee. Who's that from? £12.99. Okay, so George isn't coming. So he won't be in the green room with his shirt off, Hannah. Hannah dressed up specially as well. Well, dressed, you know. Provocatively, shall we put it? Provocatively. And so did Bruce. And what did he have in his sandwich? Bruce has got sandwiches and I never found out what he had in his roll. Chicken and stuffing. Yes. No. And so Gary will be on from 11 till 1. We'll have a break, obviously. We'll have a break. What was that whole email we had this week all about communication? Nobody read it. We had a big email from Steve, right, all about communication within the building and everything like that. Ian's obviously not read it. Right, Georgina says, I would love one day to hear both sides of the conversations. I'm sure it would be eye-opening. Well, the thing is, you'd have to be able to speak Hannah to be able to understand it. That's the problem. I've had many years of practice now. Not you being an oldie. We are 72 and 77. You're a youngster. Oh, from Pam and Terry in Bournemouth. Which living in Bournemouth keeps you young. Do you know what? When Shirley Bassey sings in Bournemouth, you can't get a hotel room for love nor money. $12.99. Next one. You have to tell me which the next one is. Oh, is this how we're nearly finished? I need a comfort break. Which one? Oh, yes. I didn't realise these were fireflies. I thought they were buds on the trees, but it's clover with fireflies. And if you look, some of them are 4-leaf clovers. Nobody's interested. Thank you, Bruce. Yeah, there. And there. And every time I have this on with Ben, he goes, 4-leaf clovers aren't rare. And I was like, what's the special thing about it? He said, you just can't find them. And I was like, okay. No, I'm all right, thank you, Kat. I haven't even drunk my one from 8 o'clock this morning yet. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen fireflies in real life. Yeah. So Hannah went to America. All these fireflies came out. All the friends who lived there didn't notice. And she's like, there's fire in the air, there's fire. I've never seen them. I've never, ever seen a firefly. Apart from on here. Did you not think they could be fireflies? How old were you? She was in her 40s then. Oh, hang on. John. Now I don't know, Beverly. I'm not an expert on these things. Hi, John. What do you recommend to stop my inkjet printing on material from running? Have tried Odecoat. Oh, no, I wouldn't try Odecoat. But that's water-based and just runs. Yeah. Oh, right. Are you printing onto like something called threads, that thing that you're supposed to print on? Or are you printing onto paper that you then transfer onto fabric? I don't know, because when I've done it, it's always been fine for me, so I don't really know. I'm not an expert in that field. I'm not an expert in any field, but don't know, Beverly. Maybe you'll have to ring the people who you bought your... Are you just trying printing it on normal fabric? Oh, yeah, actually. Oh, no, because you iron it to... If you go anything, you iron it to freezer paper. So you can iron fabric to freezer paper and put it through your printer. As long as you've got the fabric on the printing side. I don't know, I'm afraid. No, can't help you there, I'm afraid. What are you printing, anyway? Next. Oh, let's look at the time. It's near the end of the hour. It's only me next. I've only got them in the blue, though, today. The other colour must have sold out. We've got this in the blue, but it's quite limited. Patchwork rings in twilight. Beautiful, $13.99. Holiday, celebrate. It could be so nice. Anyway, $13.99. Is that it, or am I just going to recap my two new ones? I'll just recap the two new ones and then I'm done. Oh, screech. There they are. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, Right, this is your William Morris, brand new to us today. This is stunning. This is more popular than the cave one, this one. I don't know why I said that's pricing, because they're both as beautiful. $14.99. Acanthus leaves with carnations. Okay, so if Hannah starts reading something out, then what a producer is supposed to say, just for your ears, right? So that means normally to a presenter, you don't repeat this, right? So she just said, just for your ears, John. I thought, oh, here we go. I've done something wrong. Or it's normally to say, you've said this and you shouldn't have said this, or you've done this. Anyway, so she said, if you're running to the little boys' room after this, they're painting all the fire doors in the building. So don't just run up against the fire doors because you'll end up covered in paint. That is an important one. Important one, that one. At $14.99. William Morris looks very vintage. It is Georgina, isn't it? It's beautiful. Oh, they don't normally hear Hannah, but they can hear every word she says to her, apparently, according to Glynis. Well, at least she's not swearing. Right, and then last but not least, again, just a recap of the... it's got a funny name, hasn't it? Oh, no, this isn't normally the funny name. This is the Peony Brigade, $14.99. Beautiful, brand new to us today. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Shout out to... Oh, here we go. Shout out to the salon. We're all watching you doing a great job from Craig in Suffolk. Craig and Dan are coming to Festival of Quilts. Yeah. What day are you coming, boys? So we know it's you. Will we know you? Are you flamboyant? Are you a flamboyant hairdresser? My friend Jamie Stevens, right, hairdresser, who used to do my hair when I lived in London. He put a thing on Facebook. He said, big up to my bitcoins or something like that, right? Anyway, he's cashed his bitcoins in. He's bought a brand new Range Rover. And I don't understand how bitcoins work. I'm not going to get involved. I'm not getting involved, no. Feels like forever since we've seen Hannah on screen. Well, Sue, that's because she looks such a state at the moment. Oh, John, isn't Hannah adorable? Where's that come from? Firefly, oh, here you go. Fireflies are in Greece, so you could see them. They call them fontinis. Now, Fontini was the lady who used to come around to change our sheets. She's called Firefly. I'll have to ask her. Enjoy yourself, you deserve it. Lovely fabrics and your work from Bernie and Kent. Thank you. Now, I wonder if she's one of the. Oh no, I'm in the wrong holiday home. I thought I was in the house near Benidorm, and I thought I was going to say maybe she's one of the drag queens in the Benidorm Palace, but I'm in Kefalonia, so she won't be a drag queen there, will she? Oh, another message. Thursday, and no, I'm more Viking looking. Definitely not flamboyant. Well, that's saying something, isn't it? I did a film called Eric the Viking. Anyway, now this next advert you're going to see now, it's got a picture of my lounge. It's got a picture of two of my spare bedrooms. One's the Indian princess bedroom. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Join us this Wednesday live on Sewing Street for the launch of 2 brand new quilt kits. We've got one by William Morris and one by Tilda. Available in 2 different colourways. Can't wait to see you then.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Yeah, it's me again. Gary's in the building, but he's going to be doing 11 till 1. 11 till 1, so he'll do all the Jukis all at the same time, all together. Rightio, tools, tools, tools and tools. There he is, just wandering in. Time to call this?
I know, dreadful.
That's right. You've got to do 2 hours on your own then at the end. I'm going home, is that all right?
That's fine.
That's fine.
I'm going to miss you though.
Oh, you will miss me. I'll stay then, I'll stay. Right, okay then, Kat will sort you out now. I'll start everything on this hour. What am I doing first, Han? Start, Savvy. This is like 505. Start again. This is like Best Press, but it is the June Taylor version. $9.99. It's got the lovely squirty thing on there. It can squirt spray or it can squirt directional. It has it's fragrance and flake free. You basically put it on fabric to stabilize the fabric. So if you're going to be cutting biases and things like that, just makes it a little bit more stable. Also, a lady put on Facebook that she's always had trouble using viscose because she finds it too slippy. She sprayed it with this one day and it was absolutely brilliant. She said she'll never do dressmaking again without it. $9.99. Beautiful. Boom, boom. I've got 5 and 5 spray. That's what put me off because it was hanging. It was sitting next to it. You see, hanging next to it. What's up with my words today? Because I've talked for 3 hours. Now this is the big one. This is the most affordable way of buying it because these normally are $7.99 for the smaller one. So 2 together would be £16, wouldn't they? But this is $13.99. Just thinking about tomorrow, bet your bottom dollar. What is I tell you what, when you can go out, when we do the Aliso iron, because Bruce can do the slides and I'll do the talking. $13.99. Beautiful. $13.99. What day is it? Oh, there's nobody in, that's why. They're on a day off, aren't they, Tuesday? Nobody in the office. Surely they should be setting up Festival of Quilts, should they not? $13.99. Next. So Easy template plastic. Ooh, this one here. This is brilliant if you want to make your own template. It's got the squares on it so you can get your proportion measurements right and everything. Do not iron over this one. John, does the starch spray wash out after you've made up your garment? Yes, it does, Georgina. Let's have a look. Oh, it doesn't say on this pack. The Best Press actually says washes out. Hang on, let me just check. Oh, that's weird. I thought it said on here. It also restores body to laundered fabrics, isn't there? That's it'd be like Fabulon. There's a easy to follow video guide on June Taylor's website. Isn't that funny? I'm sure it used to say washes out when you use it. That's funny. I think it does then, Georgina. Does that one not say it anymore either? Anyway, $3.99 this. You get 2 sheets in there. No? No? Dunno. $3.99. Yeah. Oh yeah, can you just pass me that there? Thank you. Well, I thought there was nothing in the box then. It's very lightweight, this one. Now, whenever we have this in, it sells out. It flies out, this one does. So what it is if you don't like, when you're rotary cutting on a ruler, and you don't like putting your hand along the edge of a ruler when you're cutting through it like this, then this is brilliant. What you do is you lift the flaps up, which causes that to create it doesn't create a vacuum yet. When you put it down on the ruler like that, then you press that and you press that, it then creates a vacuum so you can lift your ruler up like this. Now it always reminds me of, you know, on Grand Designs when they deliver the great big windows, the men come in going, my way a bit, to you, to me, with a big piece of glass. Well, it's like that. It's like that. What? Oh, yes. Hello, Kat. Did you bring coffees? Oh, no. No good to me, then. No, I'm fine, thank you. $7.99. Oh, and Kat, you know you didn't tell me you went Love Island last night. I literally put my phone on this one. The first thing that bounced up, it told me who. I'm not saying, in case people haven't watched it yet, but $7.99. Well, I voted for them, so they must have done. Oh, come here, plasterer. All right, Gov. I'll take my top off. but then to release it, it's not stuck there forever. You just do this, right? Release. I'm no longer a plasterer. Oh, I'm a bit of a butch plasterer. There you go. Oh, hello? Who won Love Island? Oh, thank you. Goodbye. Oh, it's got stuck again. You are the weakest link. Yeah, I got that said to me once. I didn't do it on mine, but on Champions, I got you are the weakest link. Had to do the walk of shame. I never went on Who Went to Be... I don't know why I'm talking to that. Who Went to Be a Millionaire? No. I don't think they did... was it on when I was famous? I don't know if it was on then, was it? Oh, maybe. Anyway, buy this. How much was it? The graphics have gone. Oh, $7.99 sold out. I told you it sells out every time, didn't I? The other thing that's going to... Most steamroller. Oh, steamroller. In my head, I saw a steamroller. I don't think many builders I know have got steamrollers, but there you go. Steamroller. Now, we sell a blue one of these. That's why you went to get hot water. She's got a new... I thought, is your throat all right? Oh, good. Kat's got a bit of a sore throat. And she said this morning, I can only eat yoghurt. She's wolfing a whole tub of noodles now, so I think she's better. $6.99. What flavour is that today, then?
Not good for my throat, it's chilli.
Oh, it's chilli. What are you doing chilli if it's a sore throat? Oh, never mind. $6.99. $6.99. We sell a blue one of these, almost identical, for $15.99. This one's brilliant. Hi, John. Late today. Couldn't sleep last night, so got up late. Pauline, you've not missed anything. It's only been me for 3 hours. If you've tuned in for Gary's coming up in the next hour and the one after that. 4 left. Brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant the way it presses your seams open like that. Happy days. Managed to get the tape handle this time. Brilliant, Terry. In West Sussex. Lovely. That's going to sell out. Oh, now, I can't tell you to use it as a bath grip because I don't know what happens when it's steamy and things like that. And it's not designed to be a bath grip. So I'm not even going to suggest that you do that. No, please don't put it in your bath, please. Rotary cutter spare blades. Back in stock. Oh, a tree. Okay, we're going to take it through an early bird price. I don't know why, no reason. $7.99. You get 3 blades in there. You also get a little plastic holder to keep them all in. If you can't get to Festival of Quilts, you can treat yourself. Because it is Quilt Festival 2023. It's a bit naughty that we've written that, isn't it? Oh, and of course we've gone back from our green... when we crash the price, and see, do we just get the arrows again now? We haven't got anything in there. That's there forever now, I think. Yeah. Beautiful. It smells lovely. I don't really like chili, but that smells lovely. $7.99. Maybe I'm just hungry. I shouldn't be hungry. I've messed on my bottom. John, you make me laugh. Just popping on in my tea break. You've set me up for the day, from Jan in Rochester. Oh, thank you, Jan. 0 seconds, that arrived. 0 seconds ago, that arrived. Another message which came in a minute ago. Watching you from Lima in Peru, says Sophia. I can't sleep, it's 4:13 a.m. Oh, crikey. Oh, now, you see, if we were there, we'd still be in bed. Because we don't get up, I don't get up until 4:30. So I'd still, if I was pretending it was Lima, we could still be in bed. Are you well, yeah, we'd have to stay later though, wouldn't we? Are you having a lovely time? You having a lovely time in Lima? Gorgeous, moving on. Loads are coming in for that. Well, I'm not surprised she's taking the price down. I know, right? I've got to, what size? Oh, rotating cutting mat, 18 inch. Can't get it. Here you go, I'll do it like this. There we go. Oh, she says this every time we do something big. She goes, no extra postage. No extra postage. Right, so that's how yours arrives. Oh, our postman's been going to the gym. He looks right fit now. He was already handsome. I'll take photos for you. He's on our calendar. He's on my calendar. In November, I think he's November, isn't he? Look, he's got shorts on, isn't it? I think he's November, isn't he, Kat? Ooh. What? October. He's in October. But that was before he started working out at the gym. Right, look, this is your 18-inch square. So to begin with, it's like a normal cutting mat. Doesn't move anywhere, right? Then you turn it over. You unlock. No, unlock's that way. Unlock, unlock, unlock. Turn it back again, and it becomes an 18-inch rotating cutting mat. Oh. $32.99. $32.99. Okay, so that's your 18-inch there, right? That's your 18-inch. We also do it in a 12-inch, which is this one here. So that's how it arrives. I won't show you that one now. So you can just see a comparison in the size. 18-inch, 12-inch. 12-inch, 18-inch. So we're doing the 12-inch now. There you go. It's locked already, that one. So that's a locked one. Turn it over, unlock, turn it back, spin it round. $16.99. Okay, they've got this one, exact one on the Long River, $19.98. It's got 4.5-star ratings. That's good. This is exactly the one that we're selling. They've got it in the pink and the blue and the green. Look, 12 by 12. Oh, no, they also sell it in 18 by 18. That would have been interesting how much that was. How much was ours? So if you did look at that price comparison, you could look at the 18 one that we got, and theirs is £3 more expensive than ours. $16.99 for the 12 by 12 in the pink. We're nothing but truthful. Beautiful. Oh yeah, you can look at other branded ones. They're more expensive. We're not going to show you. Oh, you can. Go on then. I've got nothing on my preview, that was all. Oh, there you go, $26.50. Not the same make. Not the same make, but just showing other branded ones, $26.50, same size. Lovely. Next, please. It's gone very cold, suddenly. Yeah. Quilters clips. Yeah, we've needed these all week. They've all been locked in this show. 14, now hang on. You get 100 in here for $14.99. We sell 10 for $7.95 on another make, don't we? Okay, do a price comparison with ourselves. If you want them made by Clover, $7.99 for 10. Right? $7.99 for 10. So if you like working with Clover, then they're good quality, but they work out at, so if you were buying 100 of them, it'd be £79.90. Right, then you get these, $14.99. Now look, they're exactly the same. Made by Millwood. They're not exactly the same because they're obviously made by Millwood, but they do the same trick. They are the same size, multicoloured. Maybe the colours are a little bit more pastel than the Clover ones. That wouldn't bother me. Beautiful. $14.99. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. I bought the seam roller and it works brilliantly. I've also ordered the rotating cutting mat on Sunday and a strip cutter. Debs, was I in on Sunday? Yes, I was. That's fine then. That's fine then. You were as well, Hannah. Because I like to race home, didn't I, and do my Facebook Live. Hannah went home, fell asleep at 4 o'clock. In the morning or the afternoon? Okay, so she went home, she got home at 4 o'clock, she sat on the sofa, fell asleep, woke up at 4:30 the next morning. Didn't Steph think of going, darling, it's bedtime? Oh, okay. Just didn't wake up? Oh. Did you make, how did he cope? That you would have been there to make his dinner. He had a bad neck, so she wasn't going to make him any dinner anyway. Right, next. Glue pen, Flowline glue pen, that's here. $6.99. Oh no, you're not watching Gary from Juki Machines, obviously, yet. Because I'm not going to say he was late. He had bad communication. Again. Oh, she's shutting the door in case there's some more management. Oh no, there won't be any management. It's the day off today. Kat, what have you got on cardboard today? Oh, she's gone. She's gone already. She'll go past this door in a minute, will she? What have you got on cardboard today? You got... that's another studio now. Don't you know? She's just walked through, realised we share our studio.
I need to change mine.
Yeah, it's August. Come in. Yeah, Kat, producer Kat from Cardboard. What have you got to say? Talking to my microphone.
Sandra from Santangle.
Oh, she made me. Did you see this? She made me a lovely personalised pouch, and I've got my own Santangle board with John written on it.
Ooh.
Anyway, yeah, Sandra Santangle.
We've got a launch from Hunky Dory.
Hunky Dory launch.
It's called Winter Wonderland.
Winter Wonderland. Who's doing it? Is Auntie Pauline?
No, Anne-Marie.
Oh, Anne-Marie's doing
And then we've got Jamie, who's doing Halloween, and we've got glow-in-the-dark fluffy stuff.
Jamie. From?
Creative Expressions.
Creative Expressive. Oh, I know, yeah, Jamie, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's fluffy.
Halloween.
But then you go home and someone else takes over, do they?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then they've got more Hunky Dory.
Who's your presenter?
My presenter today is Zena.
Right, Zena, Princess Warrior.
This evening is Dave.
And Dave this evening. There you go.
Bye.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Thanks.
Goodbye. Did you do yesterday? Did you do sewing yesterday? Who did that? You.
It was Hannah.
No, not in here. Sewing on your channel. You'd sewing on
no,
your
that
channel.
wasn't
Oh,
there.
she was on. No, Hannah didn't do cardboard yesterday. Right, next refills. Yeah. Oh, yes. Okay, fine. $7.99. $7.99. No, Jackie, you can't see the new studio that we share because it's Jackie, it's just where we used to be. You know where we used to be, just up there. So basically, this is like we've got a square at the bottom here. Oh, there you can see a quick. You can see a quick. It's not ready yet. It's not ready to use yet. But look, it's a bit dark. So what it is we used to be down there, and do you remember we used to move down here. Right, we moved down here, and now Gem Collector's going in there. Gem Collector's the one that's on in the evening, and either has Jim Bowman, no, Brewman, not Jim Bowman was you could have had this bought. That one, isn't it? That's not Jim Bowman. It was the dark one. What was it called? Bullseye, because they'd bully the bullseye, didn't they? Right. Not him. Jim Brewman, who I used to work with at TJC, or the lovely girl, she called Emily. She got this lovely girl that works on there as well, and they do selling just loose gemstones at night time. So they're moving into there. Right, okay, these are glues, these, get these. Now, doesn't matter what colour you buy, because they all dry the same. Now, people say that they do different colours so that you can see them on different fabrics. But then if you're working on a yellow fabric, you're not going to change the glue just as well as you can see it, are you? I don't think. But anyway. Oh, sorry, John, off to the doctors. Watch Juki on catch-up. Georgina, as long as you buy one, that's the main thing. Looks very fancy, the new broom cupboard for Broomman. Yes, exactly. It is his new broom cupboard, yeah? But it's a bit of a... Well, it's our old broom cupboard, isn't it? Right, moving on. But I wish they'd just move in. They've been dillying, dallying, shillying and shallying. Yeah, we had to get... Remember when we moved in here, it was like, you have to go out tonight, you have to go tonight. They're moving in, they're moving in. So we had poor old Cat to bring everything down this end. Months. How long have we been in here? 8 months? What? Yeah, they've obviously got the same solicitors my next door neighbours have got for their house, only work Thursdays, Fridays. So they're still there. You know, my lovely John and Chris, they're still there. They sold months ago, didn't they? But I love it because they're still next door. But it must be very stressful because they've sold all their furniture. So they've got, you know, they're just pottering around these great big... Her sewing room's still intact, so she's fine. But anyway, the what wand? Oh, yes. Magic Scene wand from June Taylor, $13.99. Have I got one of these open, Kat? Sorry, I don't want to open another packet. It's a wooden one that you can keep warm. No, it doesn't keep you warm. If you keep it warm, you see, you can use it to press your seams open. You can use it cold as well. Susie Duncan uses one of these. Morning, gorgeous John Scott, says Christine. Thank you, Christine. There you go. There it is. Look. That's what it looks like. Now, if you've got the Eliso iron... While the Eliso iron's on its upward motion, you can keep that underneath there like that to keep it warm because it won't touch it. $13.99. I only asked for that about 2 weeks ago. Beautiful. Gorgeous. I just had a thought. Is Gary on that list? People. Poor old Gary today. He was given the wrong information about what time he was on air. So he's not flummoxed because Gary doesn't get flummoxed and everything. But he's a cool dude, is Gary, and he's lovely. But it wasn't his fault. He was told he was on later, but the communication didn't work down the line. Anyway, $13.99. Moving on. Dressmaking paper. I wonder if they've ordered any of that. I know they ordered it when I was like, oops, I just dented it. I went like that and it dented, look. So I just go that. There you go. Now this is like the tissue paper. You can trace through it. It's actually pattern paper, but you can trace through it. It's very fine, like tissue. It's very good if you're drawing your own patterns or if you're extending commercial patterns or anything like that, or tracing off one of Delphine's patterns. £8.99. I think you get 10 metres in there, don't you? Am I right? Am I right? Says it, 10 metres, yeah, it says it in the graphics. Don't need to look at the packet. Always very, very, Ben loves this. You know, Cat Producer used to love her wooden ruler. He loves this. If ever it comes in stock, and he keeps saying to me, it's not been in for ages, it's not been for ages. I'm like, yeah, it's been in, yes. No, it's not been in for ages. No. Yes, it has. He just loves it. £8.99. This hour's dragging, isn't it? £8.99. How do I feel about what? Squares? It was so funny. We're just talking about if I bring up something like my holiday or something like that, then lots of people message in, which is fine and everything. But the one, normally if you say, can you send in a picture of your dog or your cat, that's a very popular one. But the most popular one was when we mentioned square sausage in Scotland. And I said, never heard of square sausage. We had so many hundreds of messages. Yeah, we had to tell you to stop sending them in the end, didn't you? But I finished that. I don't know if I've still got that. Finished that. I can, because that's the one I just had out here. 8.5 by 24.5 inch ruler. Delphine uses this one all the time. It's from Creative Grids. It's got the non-stick slippy on the bottom. It's also got the 1/4 inch seam allowance on one side, 1/2 inch on the other. It's got all the increments in black and white, so it doesn't matter what colour fabric you're working with. You can use your rotary cutter along the edge there. You've got your 45-degree line on there. You've also got your 60-degree line and your 30-degree line. And most importantly, it's got these patented little, they're not sticky, but they stop your rulers slipping on your fabric, which is brilliant. If you're cutting lots and lots of straight lines like that with the fabric, absolutely brilliant. These are also good for when you're squaring off a block, because 8.5 inches is really a good size, isn't it? £32.99. I don't know why it says RRP, because it's the price we're charging. It should say today's price, shouldn't it, rather than RRP. £32.99. Yeah, it's our price, records. £32.99. We've got the skinnier version, the 6.5 inch version, which is this one here. Oh, I've got Hannah's itchy nose now. Oh, what's a transparency app? Is that supposed to be there? Scan with the transparency app. Is that not the same as a QR? Go on, just scan it there and have a look. Kat's just scanning it over there. Where's the QR code then? Oh yeah. Oh, it's different. Nothing came up. Oh, I don't know what that is then. Anyway, you've got your QR code there on the ruler. Takes you straight through to Creative Grids. Tells you how to use it. Beautiful. That's your 6.5 by 24.5 inch. Lovely. Yeah, I've got that one down, which is 6.5 by 12.5. Kat, if you want to start cleaning away, I've done all of this stuff here. Oh, she's not even in here. Talking to myself again. Right, 6.5 by 12.5. Thought that was the thing going off the table, but it wasn't. Gorgeous. £23.99. Now, I know you're thinking, oh, it's a lot of money to pay for a ruler, but they're so worth it. They'll last you and last you and last you. You look after them, they'll look after you, as they say. Oh, she was getting herself another drink, was she? You getting another drink? Is it gin this time? What do you drink? What if you got a party and what's your drink?
I love
Vodka. She likes vodka. I've done all of this and those on the floor there. £23.99. Just means she can get ahead of herself because there's a lot of poor Cat, whoever does floor, they have so much packing away to do when we finished. Stripology Extra. Oh no, can we do something else? No, I can get it. It's just it's underneath everything, that's all. That's right. There you go. I've done it. Here. Now, when did Orlando use this? On Sunday. Oh yeah, we were in on Sunday, weren't we? £69.99. Now I know it feels like an expense for a ruler, but don't just cut strips with it. You can cut triangles, you can cut rectangles, you can cut diamonds, you can cut X's, you can cut square off your block using these square lines here. And on this side, you've got your solid numbers, and on that side, you've got your 1/2 inch numbers. Again, it's got a QR code. It's got that thing on here as well, look, that transparent. Maybe that's a different app. But anyway, you've got your QR reader here, so you can then go straight through to Creative Grids and watch all the different ways to use. The amount of people who say, oh, I don't need that. I don't need one of those, John. Then they buy one and they don't realise how much time they've saved and how much accuracy they've saved, especially if they're if they're cutting lots and lots of strips or things for their quilts and everything. This saves you so much time. £69.99. Excuse me. Beautiful. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. Now I've got the mini stripology. Now Wendy, she said, I loved her excuse. She went, I have to have all of them because it's my job. But this one here is your mini. If you don't want to be carting around that great big one, obviously you can't do width of fabric on this one because it's a smaller version. But it does everything that the big one does, but just on a smaller scale. So you can square off. You can do strips. You can do. You got your 2.5 inch, 3.5, 4.5. Sorry, you can square off to different sizes, whether full inches or half inches. You can do strips. You can do rectangles. You can do squares. You can do triangles. You can do hexes. All sorts on there. Yeah, $39.99. Beautiful. I've got some squares for squaring up. Hang on a minute, there we go. I've got 8.5, 6.5 and 1.5. Should I have another one? Yeah, I'm just waiting for which one to choose which one. 8.5 first of all, there you go. No, this is what I said. When we showed the menu earlier, they had all three of these, and this one on the menu looks twice the size of this one. And then that one there looks tiny. So go by the sizes. 8.5 by 8.5 inches, this one. Designed by our very own Rachel the Ruler. Well, I say our very own, she's nothing to do with us, but you know what I mean. She's gorgeous. $16.99, so again, you can use it as a normal ruler, you can square off. You've got your diagonal line there if you're squaring off a block, you want to get it exactly right. You've got all your increments right down to 1/8 of an inch in both black and in white. And you've got your 1/4 inch seam allowance on one side, 1/2 inch seam allowance on the other. $16.99. You can always use this in conjunction with one of your longer rulers that we showed you earlier. Because look, you could just do it like this. Brilliant. Okay, lovely. Then I've got this, that was the 8.5. Now I've got the 6.5 by 6.5. They're just cute to have, aren't they? If you do lots of half square triangles, these would be brilliant. $14.99. Gary will be up in 20 minutes. Oh, here you go. The transparency app is used to scan a product to verify its authenticity. Oh, Lynn, thank you. I did not... Yeah, because look, it's not on this one, so it must be on the new ones. That'll be interesting to see what else it comes up on then, isn't it? So it's something that worldwide to prove that it... Oh, wow. See, you're up with it all, Lynn. We have no idea. This is a 6... Oh, no, right, don't get confused. 6.5 inch by 6.5, which is 16.5 by 16.5 centimetre. $14.99. Well, is Jill Rep in? Because she's normally in this week, but I've not seen her on the schedule anywhere. So maybe she's not coming over this year for Festival of Quilts, because she always comes in here, doesn't she? Oh, I've never watched that, so I don't know. I love her. What's the matter, Gary? You lost?
I'm all good, thank you.
Hannah's, when I start the little line in a minute, Hannah's going to come out and talk to you about the show.
I'm just eager to get on with you, that's all.
He's eager to get on. All right, he's eager to get on. We'll turn the... Well, it's a bit cold in here. We'll turn the aircon off when you come in. Now the little... Oh! Where's it gone? Kat, have you put away the rectangle? Cat! I'll do the little square first. Lost, or Cat put it away, you mean? Oh, maybe it is me that's lost it. Where's the little rectangle? That's right, yeah, thank you. So this is the square. Now this sells out all the time, like the little Dresden we had the other day. This sells out, sells out, sells out. £8.99 for a little square one. You can make a little pouch to put your little rulers in. Thank you, Kat. She thought she was Michael Wolff then. He puts things away before we've even shown them, so don't worry. Right, try a rectangle now, little rectangle. Little rectangle. $13.99. Wait, is it 2.5 by 4.5 inches, that one? Lovely. Oh, you see, that's flying out, that one. $13.99. Right, now, we'll do the Aliso iron next, and then, because Bruce has got slides that we can go through, and then Hannah can go and talk to Bruce then. Just, oh, be careful. Oh, I didn't mean Bruce. Bruce is going to be on for 2 hours doing Juki in a minute. Right, the Aliso iron. Oh, no, hang on, 3-way split, mate. Yeah, no interest charge whatsoever. You go, Hannah, go and talk to Bruce. $54.33. Now, we have it on the table every single day. It's like the Quilter's Ultimate Iron, isn't it? I'm going to show you slides first, and then I'll show you, and then I'll show you round the iron afterwards. Slide number 1, please. So here we go. It's a smart iron with a 2-inch detailing clip, a tip, an auto lifter, even steam distribution for effective pressing, durable smooth gliding ceramic surface, easy clean even when using fusibles, and a large flat pressing area with edge-to-edge heat, which is really important. Next. There you go. There's the 2-inch detailing tip for pressing seams and collars, pockets and pleats. Next one. There you go. Seam, zero drip system, powerful burst, both vertical and horizontal, eliminates wrinkles and with ease and presses in sharp creases. Now, I disagree with this one. It does not have a digital fabric selector. It's a dial that you turn round to get whatever you want. You've got your steam control, which is no steam, little steam, lots of steam, mega steam. We've got a powerful steam burst button, and we've got a cold fine spray button. We also have an LED function indicator. Easy to see, easy to use controls. There you go. Now it's got a big water tank, look, 12.7 ounces, 375 millilitres, and it's really easy to fill because it's on the side openings. You haven't got to tip the iron all over the place to get the water. You don't have to lift anything out. You just fill it straight onto the iron. This is the last one now. Now this is what makes it so special. It's got the iTouch and auto lift. It has a touch handle to lower and go, and then you let go and the iron lifts up. I'll show you this in a minute. It has an extended 30-minute shut off, so if you don't use it for 30 minutes, it'll switch itself off. What it also doesn't say on there is if you knock it over, it will also switch off. And then the iron lifts away from the fabric, no scorching or burning. So that is this, right? So as you can see, it's just sitting here on its little plinth. As soon as you touch it, it goes down. You see, you don't have to press it. You just literally touch it, it'll go down. So when you're not using it, you lift it up like that. Then you go to use it. You see how the little arms go in, little legs go in. You use it, you do your pressing, and then when you leave it, it just lifts up. It works so smoothly. You do have to get used to the noise. Lots of people get angry with the noise to begin with. While I'm here, you've got a cable that's on like a ball and socket there. So it's going to go whether you're left-handed or right-handed. It's going to be absolutely fine. Right, now I'm going to lift it up this way so Kat can show you the details here. This is the one that they call a digital selector. It's not a digital. Look, you just literally turn the dial like that to get you different temperatures. This one here is your steam. No steam, little steam, lots of steam, mega steam. They're your extra bursts of water and steam in there. And then you go down a little bit, there's a little green light. Oh no, that's the green light. Sorry, it doesn't look very green on my telly. It looks yellow on my telly, but it's green. It is green, right? But your steam, you can steam both vertically. I don't. There's any water in this one, so I can't do it. Like this or horizontally like that. Whilst we're here, the ceramic plate, it's huge, right? And the heat goes right from the edge to the edge and from the top to the bottom there. They're your steam holes, lots and lots of steam holes. And then obviously they're your little legs that lift it up when it needs to be lifted up. You've got your little, see there, where you, sorry Kat, where you can do your seams and pleats and pockets, things. There's like a gap where the fabric can go in there. And then the water fills at the side here, really easily from the side there. So that's all the brilliant details of that iron. It is a fantastic, it has a very long cable as well. It has like a 2-meter cable attached to it as well. Oh, hang on, it's what? 3.7 is it? We're gonna look on the box now. Oh no, you're right. 3.7 meters of cable it is. So it's really fantastic length of cable. It's $162.99. It's on split pay. No interest. Shouting at you. $54.33. Of what? Oh, there's only 2 left. Well done. There's only 2 left. Okay, lovely. Yeah. Beautiful. $162.99 split pay, $54.33. 3 times, 3-way split pay. Okay. Lovely. I'll switch that over there now. Mini iron now. I've done those. Got that. Mini iron, right. Now this comes with the case. $29.99. Why did I think this was $32.99? Anyway, mini iron. You get the little jug, you get the case. And the iron sits in there like that. Yeah, because see this case like this. It's not an identical, it's not a direct comparison. If you go to the Long River, no, it's not there yet. I'll tell you in a minute, right? So this one has a 1.9 meter cable. Then I'll just show you around it. It's not switched on, obviously, so don't worry. This here is where you put your water in because it is a steam iron. That there is to show you how full your tank is. That is your steam on, steam off. Then you've got your lovely little old-fashioned dial there to your temperature. You've got an ergonomic handle here, so it's got a lovely soft grip around the edge, but it's not like doing a proper iron, holding a proper iron, because it's really easy to use. You've got little clip there, cable clip there. When you plug it in, the light comes on, and when it's ready to use, the light goes off, and then you've got your little steam holes on the bottom there. I think you'd put mini steam aisle travel case. And it's having an issue. What are you actually looking at? $29.99 for all of it. You do get the jug, you get the instructions, and you get the travel case. Because it's meant to be a travel iron, but so many people have this little iron next to... Jo Carter has this next to her table, so when she's doing something that needs pressing while she's making things... We have got a comparison. Look, this is just the case. It's not a direct comparison, but excuse me, it's almost identical. Just the case, $16.99. It's got 4.5 rating, look. Anyway, that's just the case. That's $16.99. Right, that would make the iron that I've got here £13. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Beautiful. There we go. And they're all packed away nicely. So it can be a travel iron, or it can be next to your sewing machine on your little work surface. Right, here. Loads in baskets. You're thinking of Christmas presents. I keep mine in our caravan, says Sue. Good for you, Sue. I know. Brilliant. It's brilliant because you don't want a great big iron in your caravan, do you? Also, if you go to lots of classes, take this to your class. I can reach across my conservatory with the cable on the LSO. Liz, that's posh. I can't guarantee that because I don't know how big your conservatory is. Because if you had a 10-metre conservatory, then it wouldn't reach across it. Liz has obviously got a conservatory 3 metres wide. Well, that's quite a size, though, isn't it? That's quite a sizable conservatory, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so Bruce says, if you had a 10-metre conservatory, would you be doing your own ironing? I presume not. Jerry Halliwell, she's got a very big conservatory, isn't she? Because she went through a phase of doing sewing videos, didn't she? And she did it in her conservatory, yeah. Jerry Horner, as she is now. Yes, she married my friend's husband, who my friend was married to at the time. No, that's wrong. No. My friend was with the man that Jerry Halliwell is now. So his second wife is now Jerry Horner. Not they weren't together. No, they weren't. No, I said that wrong. So any libel cases, I said that wrong. I just want to say it again. The man who Jerry Halliwell is married to used to be with a friend of mine. They weren't married at the time that they got married. No. Sorry about that. Yeah, that was... they didn't commit a crime. Right. Have I finished? Oh, no. Do you mind? I'm trying to work here. Honestly, comes late. Is it what? Lawyers? No, it's Gary. Right, 14.99. This is OJ. You do get... Now, we never used to say that you get your little credit card with it. It's not a credit card. It's a card to wipe it on and off with and everything. But it seems to be that you all get them now. It's a fabric becomes oilcloth if you put this on. The reason they put that in is what you do is you squidge it all on. And then you work it into the fabric using this. And then you take off the loose and then you put it back into the pot like that. Now, apparently, Sarah Davis said that she and Leanne and the people at O'Deef developed this, and then they made it for her, and then they've done it as their own Odie coat as well. So now, if you want it really, really, really waterproof, or wet showerproof, you put a layer on, leave it for 2 hours. Put another layer on, leave it for 2 hours. Put another layer on, leave it for 24 hours. If you just want one layer on, just to make it slightly splash proof, just put one layer on, but you do have to wait for 24 hours before you try and make it up. Pauline, seeing you had the jackets on, I know Rebecca said size down one, but you do think the pink one is too long for someone that's 5'1". Do you know what? Who's this? Pauline? I think you get away with the pink one being longer because I think it's meant to be a three-quarter length jacket. I'll go and have a look at them before the end. I will go and have a look at them before the end. Don't forget to pick the names up after you drop them. I was thinking, what for dropped? Morning, watching my grandson Josh at the caravan by the sea. Oh, Wendy. Josh, what's Granny making? Is she Granny or Nanny or Grandma or Nana? What do you call your nan? No, she doesn't. Okay. What's she doing making you watch Sewing Channel when you want to go and play on the beach? Or is it chucking it down with rain? Anyway. What? Jackie, I can't read Jackie's message out. 14.99. It's gone off. Right, I've got fabric grips, and then I'll go to the jackets. Oh no, you've still got Odecoat in, sorry. Oh, we're going to the jackets rather than doing that one, that's fine. Right, let's just go over here then. So now I can run them through. I don't know what I don't know what I've got left though. Don't know what I've got left. Let me do the pink one first. This is the one I was wearing this morning. That's how you carry mannequins like that. Yeah, it's not a real lady, Hannah. I'll just put it in the right space. Right, now, hang on. 5'1". How tall's 5'1"? How tall's 5'1"? It's 5'1", John. She's saying, is it too long for a 5'1"? The thing is, you can return them. If you don't like them, you can return them. So she'll put the pink one through. $29.99, we crashed the price to. Now, I've only got it in size 12 and 10. They're already made. You don't have to make them. I keep looking at the wrong thing, don't I? You don't have to make them. They're already made. Right? Morning, John. Rebecca mentioned that she's... Oh! Now, how funny is that, Joy? That she is 5'1" too, and the pink jacket looked lovely on her. Oh, well, there you go. What are you saying? She's 5'1". Rebecca Reed's 5'1". Yeah. So where does it come to on Rebecca Reed then? Were you in yesterday? Just the normal length. Well, no, because they're all different anyway. Doesn't matter, don't worry. Yeah, so in other words, just 5'1", you'll be fine. 5'1", you'll be absolutely fine, but it will be a slightly long length, but it's meant to be the pink one, right? We've also got it in the indigo one, which is the one I saw Rebecca Reed wearing. Now, remember, they've got different collars, right? This one's got this lovely little mandarin collar. No, yeah, mandarin collar, this one. This one is slightly different in design, a shorter version. So this one is only in a 10 and a 12 and limited in a 14. Limited in 14, this one. It's already made. And remember, if you order 2 sizes, send the other one back. Or give it to a friend at that price. But you know what I mean? You can return them. You can return them. And which one? Oh, here's Rebecca Reed in the pink one. Just show it. There's Rebecca Reed in the pink one. She's 5'1". Right? She also wore this one when I was watching. She was also wearing this one, but this is a shorter fit, a more fitted fit, this one. And then this last one, I don't think Rebecca Reed wore this one yesterday, did she? This one's more of your traditional, you revere and your collar. $29.99. Now this one's available in all 4 sizes. So 12, 16, 10 and 14. Obviously somebody can't count, right, the graphics of this one. Oh, look at that. As I said, it's 16 went limited. Gorgeous. It'd be like, oh, it's like, what's his name on the front of the Titanic? Oh, I'm flying, Leo, I'm flying. No. Right, I'm going for a break now. Hannah's upset me. Now, after the break, Gary's here. Guys, here we've got a Juki sewing machine and we've got a Juki overlocker. 2-hour special, but we will have to go for a break because Gary's bladder won't last that long. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Join us this Wednesday live on Sewing Street for the launch of 2 brand new quilt kits. We've got one by William Morris and one by Tilda. Available in both in 2 different colourways. Can't wait to see you then.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Now, before we go over to Gary, I've got a couple of messages. Wendy says it's windy and rainy by the sea at the moment, but we have still been to the beach. I'm Nanny Wendy. Joss has got all of his cars out on the floor at the moment. He was surprised to hear his name. I'm loving the show. Amanda says, I thought they were stopping the I'm off to buy an overlock. Oh, don't. They are, and he tried to fix it this morning, and something's happened in the render so I've got to go upstairs after the show and re-record it now. I know, don't. And then Christine says, my friend mentioned Rebecca Reed had the finished quilt. Yes, she did. She did have it up on the wall yesterday. It's now at the Festival of Quilts. It's now gone to Festival of Quilts. It's going up on the wall today because they're setting up there. So you'll see it when you get to Festival of Quilts. Gary!
Good morning.
At last!
Indeed.
How are you?
I'm very good indeed. How are yourself?
I'm good, thank you. You've been on holiday.
Wonderful. I haven't, no. But
You look like you have.
thank you very much. I think that's the extra hour sleep I had this morning. That's what I needed. Obviously, the beauty sleep
Your
was
extra hours while you were stuck in traffic.
we
were told you were stuck in
sorry,
traffic.
not stuck
Yeah.
in Reading, it was stuck in traffic. That was the one, I forgot that.
So Gary says, sorry we had to swap the hours around. There was just a bit of a miscommunication because I said when I saw the schedule, they normally do 2 hours together.
That's it.
So like, and then why would, anyway, it's fine. We're here now, so we can have a nice time. We've got the sewing machine, which is the
It's the UX8.
UX8.
Finally got it back.
And we finally got it back, and we've got an overlocker, which is the
2500.
2500. Oh, they're whoosh.
Yes, oh yes.
It's a
definitely the
whoosh,
system
right?
on
It's
there
whoosh.
as well.
So
yeah.
we're going to spend 2 hours, and there'll be a break in the middle, but we're going to spend 2 hours on those two machines. So if you've got any questions whatsoever, please get them in, because I've just got Gary captive here now for 2 hours, so we can ask him anything we like about sewing machines. You are going to be at Festival Quilts, though, aren't you?
We are, indeed.
We
yes.
are.
We are. Yes.
Yeah, so
indeed.
the whole team will be there. Everyone from
Yeah.
Franklin's and Juki will be there.
Absolutely. So again,
Brilliant.
lovely to see everybody as well. So
Yeah.
obviously we all know it's such a great show on there.
Oh, yeah, it's fantastic.
But also this is why we had to get you this, because obviously last time we was together you were just off on holiday. So hopefully you had a great time there, and we did have a short sort of a time here as
Yeah.
well. So eventually now the UX8 has come back in again, but as promised we'll get you back onto the show with a good deal before the Festival of Quilts, because we know how they all go at the Festival of Quilts.
Exactly.
So
Right. So let's talk about. Let's do the science first. It costs £3,795. It's on 5-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. So you could now they come from Juki and they're ready to be sent out straight away. Or was there somebody? Excuse me. Is there someone there to send them out still?
Yes, there is. Oh,
Someone
yes.
in the packaging, so they're not all going to be at Festival Quilts, so you won't have to wait. They'll set it in motion straight away. Where was the split pay? And it's 0% interest. I just need to know how much, what payments are. £759. £759. Now I understand to consider purchase. I understand that completely. I'm not saying, oh look how cheap it is, but 5-way split pay makes it more accessible, doesn't it? But also Gary's thrown in a present worth £369 and 79 pence. And the 79 pence is very important because Anna keeps reminding me about it. Before we do anything to do with the machine, will you tell me what's in the bundle of gifts,
Yeah.
what the gift is?
Obviously, the machine itself does come with a large amount of extras anyway, which
Yeah.
we will get into. But very importantly, what we have got is the external spool holder now.
Right.
So the nice thing with that will then just clip into the back of the machine. So easy location, it's there ready to go.
That easy.
That is
That
it.
easy,
Nice
right,
and easy
okay,
on
yeah.
there. The great thing with this, obviously, twin needle work, triple needle work, anything like that.
Triple?
Yeah, absolutely. As again, all those wing needles, double wing needles,
Yeah,
etc.
yeah,
A
yeah.
lot of fun to have out there. Also, because we've got a completely independent bobbin winder as well, obviously we can wind bobbins as we're sewing.
Oh,
Same
brilliant.
as obviously what we would do on industrial machines there.
Yeah.
Also, having the cone holder, i.e. use it for cones,
Yes.
which we can't generally on a standard machine at all. They will
Of
take
course,
up to
yeah.
about 1,000, 1,500 metres, but obviously with things like the larger 3,000, 2,500 metres there, but also things like metallic threads, invisible threads, the awkward threads that can either puff up on your reel, so obviously that's not so good when it's laying down sometimes, but
Of
having it in
course.
the cone holder, it will help it free run, and obviously the more the thread will free run,
Yeah.
the better it will be on
Okay,
there.
yeah.
So that's the cone holder.
And what else do I get?
Also, we put a nice selection of creative feet there as well.
Oh wow! Look
So-
how beautiful! I mean, they're the presentation. You haven't just gone, oh, here's a bag of feet. They're
Exactly,
all beautifully, all beautifully.
It's proper, and obviously it comes with a proper instruction manual,
Of course, yeah.
as well, all on here as well. So with that, we've got cording feet, we've got pin tuck feet, we've got beading feet, we've got an adjustable gauging foot. We've got fringing feet, open toe, applique feet as well. So again, all that creative sewing.
But we need to say this is over and above all the ones that you get anyway, which you
This
get
is it.
loads of them anyway, but this is an extra gift from you to our customers for buying it from us. You'll get all these, which if you went to the shop and bought all of that, it'd be £369.79.
That's it, but I haven't finished there
Oh,
yet.
you're not finished. Oh, sorry.
So right, two other things as well.
Yeah.
These are, I personally think these are like the most important bits on here.
Yeah.
One thing is a shank adapter. With the UX8, we've got a built-in walking foot system, dual feeding system on there. So it's not a low shank, or it's not a high shank. So what we've done, we've developed a shank adapter. So I would say probably 90% of domestic machines out there, they're what they class as a low shank.
Yeah.
So if you've got low shank feet, they're not going to fit directly on the machine. Obviously, if you've collected them over the years and things like that, we don't want you just to say, oh no, they're no good anymore.
Right.
So the shank adapter then will allow you to use all your low fitting attachments.
So I can use, if I've got, say, got another Juki that I've had for years and years and years, I can use the feet. If it was a low shank one, I can use the feet by using that adapter. I can use the old feet on there.
That's right. And also some feet you specifically buy certainly are professional range of feet as well, like the compensating feet, the piping feet.
Yeah.
Then they will all work with the shank adapter.
Oh,
Absolutely
okay, brilliant.
No problems at all. So again, you're not going to miss out, obviously, any collection of feet you've got already on there.
Perfect.
But also quite important, as we know, free motion embroidery, very big at the moment. The machine itself does come with a free motion embroidery foot, which can also be used as a ruler foot. It's a clear foot, so nice and simple that way. But what we've added into the extra bonus set is an open toe free motion embroidery
Oh, brilliant,
foot.
so you see where you're going.
Again, it's one of the most asked for free motion feet on there.
Yeah.
And the nice thing with this, it's not a hopper foot. And what I mean by that, obviously it doesn't bounce up and down, so you're not causing vibration at all on there. It's a floating foot, so we can actually adjust and set the height according to the thickness of waddings and that we use. Well, obviously we're using finer single layers as well.
Yeah.
So that also works with the shank adapter. So yeah, so that is the extra bonus we're putting on there. And obviously you can never have too many bobbins, so we're putting a packet of extra 10 bobbins in with it as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Just because you can never have too many.
So all of that is over and above everything that you get with it anyway. That is a gift from Gary and the team of £369.79 worth of goodies that you wouldn't normally get with the machine. But you get loads with it. You get absolutely loads with it. Yeah. So let's start then at the... Oh, hang on, there was a message, wasn't there? We didn't read out while I was just doing it. From Karen, I think it was, wasn't it? Morning, John and Gary. I took the plunge and bought the UX8 and I love it. A machine for life and worth every penny, from Karen. Now, I know that Karen also... She flits between Elna and Juki, so she's plumped for your. She's got an Elna overlock, and maybe after today's show she'll have a Juki overlock as well.
Once you see the 2500,
exactly,
absolutely.
Exactly.
On there
But
as
anyway,
well.
big praise coming from Karen, because she knows what she's talking about and she does a lot of sewing. So that's big praise.
Wonderful,
from Karen.
thank you, Karen. Well, enjoy your machine.
Thank
Absolutely
you. Right,
brilliant.
shall we start at the beginning about what's so spectacular about this machine?
So the machine itself, obviously, it's a full utility machine. It's a full creative machine. So whether you're a patch worker, whether you're a quilter, whether you do soft furnishing, whether you're using it for home use, whether you're using it for business use, the machine itself will give you the flexibility and also the power and the quality to go with it as well.
Lovely.
As people know from the Juki standard, it's certain standard we put into a machine. So it's got the box feed, the industrial style feed system in there. We've also now got the built-in walking foot as well, which is no more screwed on adjustment attachments or any that way. It
so you literally just
place like
can
so.
you see
So
that? You just
comes
literally
down
just
and then just pops into place like so. And
brilliant.
the great thing about having the built-in dual feeding system is when I look at my other attachments on here, so I just take a couple out just for starters. So if we're just on the overhead,
just push it forward slightly for me, go.
If we notice on there,
yeah, brilliant.
So what we have got, if we look on the back of the feet, there is grooves taken out the back of the feet.
Right.
So that means, like the zip foot, for instance, I can actually use the walking foot with the zip foot.
Oh, brilliant.
I can use the walking foot with the patterning foot. I can use the walking foot with the 1/4 inch foot, the gauging foot. So again, once you put a screw-on attachment, that's it. You're limited.
Yeah,
just
on
to what
mine,
it is.
once the walking foot's on, I can only use the walking foot. That's it. I can't use anything else.
So it's got the great flexibility then of using it how it should be used. Like, again, what we would do on an industrial machine. So that's brilliant that way. But we've also taken it one step further.
Oh yes.
So people will know with a walking foot, it's a set pressurising system on there. So again, it's great for plaids when you're using slippery fabrics, going over lumps and bumps, and that is really nice that way. Certainly for quilters and patch workers. But What it is not good for is when you're using stretch and jersey fabrics because of the pressure system on there.
Yeah.
Well, anybody out there with an overlocker generally would know what a differential feed is.
Yeah.
It will make the back and front feed move at different speeds. So what we've actually got is a differential feed system now built into our walking
Oh,
foot.
wow.
So we can make the top and bottom feed move in different rates. So we'll be using stretch fabrics, jerseys, etc. that way. Again, we can get that perfect seam.
Because we normally think of a walking foot as when you take both fabrics through at the same time.
That's right,
But
yeah.
the differential feed, when you're using a jersey and you need them to go through at different times, it can do that.
That can
for
do
you.
that. It will take that wave out of
Yeah.
the actual fabric itself.
Wow.
So again, we've taken it to that next level again, which people expect, and obviously what we expect from Juki ourselves as well.
Of course, yeah.
So we have got 388 built-in stitches in there as well, so we've got
Okay.
a little bit to play with.
Yeah.
Plus we've got 4 alphabets built into it as well, and then we have got Japanese and Chinese writing in there as well. So
Okay.
they're becoming quite popular. I'm not going to say you're matching your own tattoos and things like that, but you've got a lot of flexibility in there. Very good overlocking.
Are they in different modes? Are they in different
That's
zones?
the
or
great
whatever?
thing about
Yeah.
it. What you see on the machine. So far, I've actually got the main menu, as we can see. I'm just sliding up and down the menu on there.
Oh yeah, can you put it on the big telly so Gary can see what you're showing?
So we
there
can,
you go.
So we
Jackson,
can then just actually go in and tailor make the machine before we even start.
Right.
Or even on different types of sewing. So for what I can do, like the brightness, for instance, I can go in and change the brightness of the LED lighting system.
Oh, well, yeah,
So
brilliant.
you see that goes up and down on there.
Yeah.
So
hang on, we didn't see that on the actual machine. If we go to the actual machine itself, you can see those lights when
on
Gary's
there.
moving
so
it
if I'm
along.
moving across on there. So
Yes, drop the
machine-
lights down. We can see them. We'll see it from that shot there.
So if I go now down and then turn the light down as well, you can see
Yeah,
I've virtually
yeah.
turned it off. But
Yeah.
then I can obviously graduate and slide and then take it to the brighter. Also, I can then change the warmth of it.
Oh,
So we're going into the LED brightness, we can go into the warmth of it as well.
Oh,
So it doesn't matter
wow.
what room you're working in, so whether we're next to a window, whether we've got artificial lighting, again, anything easier on the eyes, but also for matching colours correctly as well. We can obviously adjust the machine to tailor make it that way for
course.
us. So we're building the machine how we want to for the specific projects that we want to do as well. And again, we can go in there, we can play around with the sounds, the volumes, we can set the foot control to do different things as well, so we can have it as an underbed trimmer, auto foot lift systems on there for pivoting, so absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, to get on and go for the machine itself, you do get a very good instruction manual, and it is...
Oh, you still get the old-fashioned.
Oh yeah, which we all love. There's nothing wrong with a book we want to actually
No,
have
you
a
see,
flick through.
I'm lost without, and Hannah's the same. We're lost without ours.
We want to write in the book, we want to make our own personal notes
Yeah.
in there as well. But also what we have got is it built into the machine. So we can actually go page by page.
Oh, so it's just as printed on there.
That's it. So we can
Now,
go
I also
into-
noticed that a minute ago, your back of your screen was white.
Yep.
Now it's gone to black background
on
as well.
there as well.
Yeah.
So again, I can alter it again depending on your obviously the light you've got in your room, your eyesight. Obviously, I can adjust it for the cameras here as well.
Yeah,
whichever's
brilliant.
easy. Obviously, with the smaller print, it's nice and easy with the black background. But also, I can also go in and I can then increase
Oh,
and decrease
wow.
the sizing as well.
Yeah,
so once
yeah,
I
yeah.
go to specific areas, obviously, it just makes it a lot easier that way. So and. Just as a quick reference point, you do get a quick guide manual as well.
Right.
Which again, just get on and sew. Obviously,
Yeah. So that when you get it home, you can just do that one, and you can sew, and then
That's
at your
it.
leisure, work your way through the whole manual of all the other things that
And
it
obviously
does.
there's lots and lots the machine will do, so
Yeah.
it's straight away, it's such an easy machine to use, but once you want to start being creative and start playing, you can just grow and grow with
course,
the machine
yeah.
as well. So the machine itself threads up as a conventional machine,
Yeah.
but when we get down to the needle threader, so I've clicked it into number 7, and all I need to do is there's a lever on the side, I'm just going to push that lever down slowly, it comes down, twists in, threads the needle for us.
Right.
So
Brilliant.
again, fully automatic that way, which is really
And
nice.
did you do that with it's a walking foot on?
Yep, you can do it with the walking foot on or off. That
Brilliant.
makes no difference at all there. So again, it doesn't get in the way. Drop-in bobbin system, 100% jam-proof, fully self-lubricating system as well.
Yeah.
And what we have got is, I'm just going to take it out of there.
Yeah.
We do also have a bobbin sensor as well. So on the machine, we can program in the machine, and it will let us know then when we're getting low, either 100 yards, 100 metres left.
So can it tell from your bobbin, or do you have to write in?
No, it's a sense. Well, First of all, you would then tell it you're putting a new bobbin in,
Right.
and then it would then what we call a stitch count.
Right.
So as we're stitching, it would then bring that down in a
Yeah.
percentage wise as well.
Oh, wow.
So again, there's nothing more frustrating. Get to the end of your seam and think, I've not sewn
No,
anything.
exactly, no,
Very
exactly,
frustrated that way. So, but just literally to get on and go. So the machine itself, automatically we've just got it on set on normal straight stitch.
Right.
This is a nice thing. Doesn't matter how much we've played around with the machine. Again, we can fiddle all day. We can alter, adjust all the different stitches on there. As soon as we come out of that, it will then just preset itself back to its normal straight stitch. So away you go again.
Right.
So it makes it very simplified that way. But what we have also got then is its history. If I press that, obviously this is a brand new machine, so I know I've got no history in there at the moment. But as I do some stitches, I go back to the history, and you will see the last 10 stitches that I've done.
So if you've been doing something the day before, and then
That's
you
it.
think, oh, I just need to do that applique stitch or that blanket stitch again, you can go back
Yeah.
and get exactly what you had before.
And it will then go back to the exact settings that you had it
Yeah.
on there as well. So I'm just going to put my foot down. The machine itself produces just over 1,000 stitches a minute. As we can see, even on full speed, you get no vibration, it's smooth, it's quiet, absolutely. And I think people, so we know that when you use a walking foot attachment, you get a lot of vibration, a lot of noise, a lot of rattle. Obviously this has got the walking foot now actually attached onto it, so even with the walking foot at full speed.
Also, these tables are
Absolutely.
flimsy. They may look like they're big butch tables, but they're the wobbliest tables ever. So the fact that your table's not wobbling with shows there's no vibration.
Exactly. Obviously, these are designed to be moved around.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
there.
exactly.
So even with that, as you say, with over 1,000 stitches a minute, it's still
Yeah.
smooth, it's still quiet. So at the moment, I've got no settings built into it. So I can do full manual control. So if I want to cut the threads, I've got a yellow button on here.
Right.
I just press that, cuts the threads. It will then lift the needle out of the work.
Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on. So we just need to get to where you are. There you go. So that yellow button there is your
the
thread.
yellow button
yeah?
there will just so it cuts the threads. And
Yeah.
we're going to move then to the foot lift. And I just press that. It will just lift the foot up for me, so I can then take the
Brilliant.
work out. I have then got my manual reverse as well, and then my auto stop button if I don't want to use the foot
Okay.
control. So I've got the best of all
And
worlds
what's the one
on
above
there.
the reverse button there?
So this is my tie off button.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So again, it'll give you that
Locking
stitch on
stitch,
the
yeah.
spot as
Yeah.
well. Instead of doing a reverse, like for patchwork and quilters, you rather stitch it on the spot,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
is really nice. But what I can now do is program that into my machine. So as we can see, I've got the normal straight stitch on there. I want it to stitch a reinforced stitch at the beginning, and I want it to stitch a reinforced stitch at the end. Also, when it finishes, I want it to automatically lift the foot for me,
Right.
and cut the threads for me.
Right.
So basically, what I've just done manually, why do it manually when I can let the machine do the work for me?
Of course. I was about to say, because Jenny Jackson on hers, she sits there and she just starts it, and then it goes, lifts, needle goes down, foot goes down, at the end of the seam, thread cuts the thread, the foot goes back up, and everything's done for it.
It's
Yeah.
all done for us.
Yeah.
Again, it's things like that. It's not gimmicky. It's something you will use every time you sew. So when I sew now, so forwards, back, forwards. So it sews off my seam. All I need to do is tell it when I want it to finish. I just press the reverse button once, hit forwards, back, forwards, ties off, cuts the threads for me, needle up, foot up, and I can then just take that out.
And the thing is, if you're an old traditionalist like me, you might not get used to that straight away, but it's something you can introduce or take off whenever you want, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. This is it. Well, again, because it's there in front of you, you're not going within a program, it's literally, you can see the diagram, you can switch it on or switch it off, as simple as that.
What are the other two that you haven't pressed on then?
So we've got the tension system on here as well,
Right.
and we've also then got the dual feeding or the smart feed system, i.e. the differential feed. So on there. So again, we've got it. What you need to see is on the screen. It's not showing you anything else to get confused on there, which makes it a lovely and easy machine to use.
Brilliant.
One other thing we've put into the machine itself is we have our sewing net system on here as well.
Right.
So what we can do is we can go into like the instructional movies, and then we can actually go in, and the machine itself will load up, and then we can play full range of instructional movies on how to use the machine.
Oh.
So it gives us all those ideas.
So if you go,
on
I
there.
don't know how to do the buttonhole.
Yeah.
Is the one that, I mean,
There's literally there's
The sound.
information for
Yeah.
everything out there
Yeah.
on there. So again, flicking through.
and
the
is it a
manuals,
video we watch then?
It is an actual video we watch on there as
Okay,
well.
is it you on the video?
Alas, no, it's not.
Oh.
No, I'm afraid. So, but what we can do, saying that, is that I can go into now YouTube. So if I'm not sure how to do something, so if I want to then I can go
Oh yeah,
through.
be careful. Look at your past history. You be careful. Now.
Exactly, yeah. It's a brand new machine.
Oh,
so
yeah, that's fine.
I'm okay on there. So I can put in Sewing Street. We come up there, come on to YouTube. We can scan through. So let's find somebody. Oh, who's this person on here? Then we can go on there, and there you go.
Who is it?
There's you.
Oh,
Oh, we're playing, and then we can then just play the
do you
instructional
know who it
video.
was? I think I've only just had my new glasses on. I thought it was that American lady that does the quilting with the big blonde hair. That's what I thought it was. The blousey dress. It was me in a Christmas shirt. Wow.
Yeah, so we have got, again, you can go onto YouTube, find instructional videos, go back, watch programs, etc. That
So
way.
am I using Wi-Fi then for
Yeah,
that?
so full Wi-Fi enabled on there as well. So which is, again, it's just that extra. And also just very useful as well. So
Oh, brilliant.
which is nice that one.
Yeah, get rid of me now.
So let's go back into the home and let's go back into.
Oh, so you could now. Okay, this is me being a bit. So on a Sunday,
Yeah.
I do a Facebook Live,
Yes.
and it used to be a sew along, and now it's just a chat along and everything. But it's I then transfer it onto YouTube.
That's it.
So you could, while you're sitting at your sewing machine,
Yep.
go to YouTube, look up John Scott Sewing World,
Literally.
and you could watch my Sunday afternoon chats on there.
Exactly it. Yeah. On there.
Wow.
So you can just see it. So you just want to break from sewing.
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
for safety reasons you can't sew and watch
No,
at the
no,
same time.
obviously, yeah,
But
yeah.
obviously just have a bit of a break and obviously watch yourself on there. No
Well, I
problems
won't
at
watch
all.
myself, but yeah,
Indeed.
yeah. Fine.
So so he's taking it to that next stage.
What's
as
the
well.
other 3 buttons then?
And then we have got the Juki website built into it as well.
Oh, okay,
so
brilliant.
it's easier to find the
Yeah.
optional extras on that one. So the digital tutorial, so again more instructions, and then obviously the other one is the manual. Again,
Okay,
the same
brilliant.
as what we have
Yeah,
on the
lovely.
front page there.
Yeah.
So all the help, all the backup service is there actually in the machine itself. But here at Juki as well, we do have our help lines, we have sewers, we have our home engineers, so we have all the backup there.
Yeah.
Absolutely anything at all.
And that's open office hours, isn't it?
That's open office hours on there, yeah. So, and again, even when half of us are at the Festival of Quilts, there's still the other half back in the office,
Of
back
course,
in the
yeah.
workshops.
You won't
Yeah.
get you though. You just won't get you.
Unless you won't get
Yeah.
me, unless you obviously come and see me at the Festival of
Oh,
Quilts.
no, yeah, exactly,
Absolutely brilliant.
exactly,
So let's go back onto the sewing system again.
Right.
So once we're onto the actual sewing system, how do we then go into the individual patterns and choose what stitches we want? So first of all, we're going to press the 001, which will then take us into our stitch guide. So we can then just scan up and down on the screen.
Yeah.
So we're going through then our first section, which is our utility section.
Yeah.
So, or they call it the practical section. So then I can scan across, which will then go to the buttonholes.
Yeah.
And again, I can then scan up and down.
How many are there?
So at the moment, there's 18 different styles of buttonholes on there. So
wow,
again,
you don't need any more than that.
this is
really.
it. So whether you're dress, sort of garment making, whether you're soft furnishing,
Yeah.
etc., that way you've got it there for you.
Okay, I've got first question in. Does
Yep.
the machine come with a knee lift?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, we'll come back to that. But yes, Donna, it does come with a knee lift. Yeah.
With the knee lift, obviously, I can't show
No,
it here
of
on
course
this
not. No,
counter.
but as long as it comes with
but
it.
it definitely comes with it.
And it's just an
all
old
built in.
fashioned, like, it's weird, isn't it? How it's never ever changed ever since, like it's identical.
Basically, one of those.
Yeah,
So yeah, we sort of plug it into
And
the
is
machine.
it going to that plug at the
and
front there?
It just goes into under the hole underneath
Brilliant.
in there.
Lovely.
Yeah. So that's all as part of standard as well on
Yeah,
there.
of course.
So once we can go into the stitches, we can then go into the top menu, so we can scan across instead of going page by page. So
Yeah.
we can then go straight in. So I want scallop stitches in there. We can go straight in, choose our scallop stitches, and then away we go again.
So that's all you have to do is just press it.
Just press it. You see it, you press it. It sets the width for me, sets the length for me, which is then controlled by the dials underneath.
So if you've chosen that scallop,
Yeah.
you put it in, you press it. If you then do some,
So that would then just give us a row of scallop. As
Yeah.
we can see, it's moving on the screen,
Yeah.
so we know whereabouts we are.
now
within
what
the
happens if
pattern.
I looked at it and go, oh, it's not quite the right size for me?
So as I'm sewing, if I want to make it longer, I can elongate
Oh.
it out. So I don't have to stop and change it. So I'm elongating the stitches, not the actual scallop itself on
Yeah.
here. I can then change the width of it again as I'm sewing. As you can see on the screen, it's moving the diagram as well.
Wow.
You can see there. So
Yeah.
and then I can close it back up again and take it right back down to my 0.4, so it gives us
Yeah.
a nice satin stitch. And I can go back up to my 7mm again. So again, I can completely play around
Is
with
it
that.
a maximum 7mm width then machine?
It
this
is,
one? Yeah.
yes. With even going to the top of the range machines on here, we haven't messed around with our sewing system. So we've got it to 7mm stitch width. Again, going wider than that, you end up losing sort of definition of pattern on there, or the needle's just trying to do too much work. Also, you've got a great big hole in your needle plate, which is obviously not good for most fabrics.
Exactly. Yeah.
Also, the feed system is the box feed system, or industrial feed system, and it does only go forwards and backwards. Doesn't go sideways, doesn't go diagonal or anything like that at all. So again, it just does that one job perfectly on there.
So basically, all apart from your end where you've got all computerized, down this end here where the needle is and everything is like a good old-fashioned, like a Juki machine has been for years and years. Because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's a proper, full-on Juki sewing machine at that
full
end.
mechanical sewing
that's
system.
the word I'm looking for,
Absolutely on there. Again, that's the important thing. Obviously, having the fun is brilliant.
Yeah.
Wrong here, but obviously, if it doesn't do any basics well,
But it's no good having fun that end if that end won't do what you want it to do. Basically.
Especially when sort of 90% of your sewing is basics or even just straight stitch sewing on there.
Yeah.
'Cause that's where we've now taken it to that next step as well. So I'm just going to finish it off. Just going to cut the threads on here.
Yeah.
So at the moment, obviously, I know I'm here for 2 hours, but even with the 1 hour on the machine,
Well, no, you're halfway through the first hour
there
already.
is so much to show.
Yes,
isn't there?
exactly.
So a couple of the important things. Obviously, don't get me wrong. Obviously, got some fantastic stitches on there, but a lot of machines will offer you a few hundred stitches nowadays.
Yeah.
Stitches don't cost money. It's just a bigger program on there.
Right.
So it's the performance level is the main thing that we look at. What we can do with our machine is actually turn it into a high-speed walking foot straight stitch machine.
Right.
So,
which is what we sell. Last time you were on, we sort of sold that, didn't we? We did the straight stitch only.
We do the TL machine, which is our sort of semi-tabletop industrial. But with other machines, with the needle plate, sometimes they have a little switch on. Sometimes you can actually change the needle plate as well, so it then becomes a single hole for your straight stitch work.
Yeah.
The problem is with that is you're using the same feed system.
Right.
So if you've got a wide feed system, it really doesn't make the single hole much use. Is if you've got a wide feed still gripping and tearing into the fabrics on there. And plus, if you've got a narrow foot on a wide feed system, it will never give you a perfect feed.
Right.
It's going to try and push it to one side or the other. So what I'm going to do is take the needle plate off, and then I can show you the differences of what we do. So
so how does that come off? You just
literally, you get a little screwdriver and you just poke it into the front, and that just then clips up.
Okay, you don't have to press a button. I'm going to press a button or anything.
No buttons or anything like that.
Yeah.
The machine itself will censor what you're doing, so it will know exactly that.
Right.
So what I'm going to also do is you're going to take the walking foot off, and I'm going to take then the normal sewing foot off as well.
Right. Okay.
So I can show you the differences between the two. So this is the unique thing on here. So where, say, interchangeable needle plates have been around for years. What we have got on here, if we can look at the feed system. That's on here.
On it now.
So what I'm going to do is now flick that system up, like so.
Oh!
And now I've got an interchangeable feed. So if we notice, this is what they class as a 7-point feed system. So it's quite wide.
We're just coming close on that.
So obviously for all of our patterning and things like that, our wide zigzags, that is what we want. Because that's what's lined up with then the wider foot.
Right.
Which is also then got the wider needle plate holes here.
Yeah.
So if you've got one of those out, it's obviously not going to give you a perfect finish. So what we've now done is instead of then the wide feed, we have then got a straight stitch feed. So this is now a long travel 3-point feed.
Right.
Which is then combined with our straight stitch needle plate. As you can see now, it's just got the 3 long travel instead of the 7-point.
Right.
On there. So again, with using it with a straight stitch foot,
a special straight stitch foot
on there, which we can use with the walking foot as well.
Yeah.
So instead of then the wider foot, so now we have got, we can sort of see that.
Don't confuse them now.
This
the
is
narrow
sort of
bit that goes inside.
So we look at all 3 now. Everything is perfectly now in line. So it's not like we're using a wide feed with a narrow foot, which will push it off to one side. We're not using then a wide plate again, which can still pull the fabric into it as well. And it's as easy as then taking the feed, clipping that into place. That's that done.
It just slot in.
Literally just slots into place on there. The machine again will recognise exactly what you're doing, so you can't do anything wrong. Also then, the actual needle plate itself will just go in, and that will then just click into place.
You're at the wrong angle.
A different angle at the back on there.
There you go. Oh.
Sorry about this.
That's all right. Don't worry. Do you want to move? You can...
There you go. And then the straight stitch foot, I'm just going to pop into place on like so. So again, it will recognise exactly what it's doing. It's going to delete the previous pattern because I had the scallop stitch on there. Yeah. So now it will then tell me I can then only use the straight stitch because of the little round circle. So when I press the pattern button, it will just give me a selection of straight stitches to use.
Okay, quick question. Can you tell me the throat space, please, from Audrey in Cornwall?
Yep, it's I'm going to say 30 inches, but no, sorry, 30 centimetres, 12 inches. That's right. It'll be a real long arm. So yeah, a 12-inch arm space on there.
Brilliant.
And again, it's got the higher rolling area as well, which is really nice. So I'm just going to then lower the presser foot down, so which will then, I'll choose the stitch first. And then that will then just pick the foot up like so. And again, then I can engage the walking foot. Thread underneath, and then the walking foot engaged like so.
Brilliant.
And then the nice thing now, which you say, with a lot of people are sewing, they say 90% is usually straight stitch only. So having it set up as a straight stitch machine, then it doesn't matter what type of fabric I pick up. So again, going to a very fine sheer crystal organza, I'm just going to pop that under. And away we go. And again, I won't adjust or touch anything at all on here. I'm just going to sew down the seam. And that will then just give me that perfect straight stitch. But the main thing, when we look at the actual seam itself, so we can see in there, if I open that seam up, that it doesn't pucker, it doesn't pull.
Hang on, we're just coming in on that.
That perfect flat finish on there. So that's on a real fine sort of crystal organza on there. But then I can go from that.
Before you do, I've got a quick question.
Yeah.
Next question is coming across the bottom. What a beautiful, I thought I said man then, I was going to say, oh Gary, what a beautiful machine, so clear instruction. What is the weight and the size, please, from Maggie in Bristol?
So it's, so as we say, the 12-inch arm on there, the overall size, to be fair, actually that's one of the questions I'm not sure. We're looking at 12 inches.
Do you want to take measure or do you want me to look it up in the book?
Plus 5, so 17. So we're looking at sort of 22 inches, I would say, overall on there. The weight is 11.5 kilograms, because obviously it's a heavy machine. It's a full metal chassis inside, so it's very solid. So now I'm going to go up to upholstery vinyl.
Right.
So real strong.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do a triple fold on this one. So again, at the moment, a lot of us, thank you, like bag making, soft furnishings, obviously where the machines itself at home, a lot of the time it will struggle going through things like this, or it won't actually give you a good stitch performance. So I'm going to go straight on, foot down. Again, I've changed nothing at all, straight from one to the other, and away we go. The end on there, stop. Again, just going to lift my foot. And now we can see on there as well. So the difference from one stitch to one fabric to the other is exactly the same stitch. So it's perfect on there. So again, with things like that, that overall performance level, it doesn't matter then whether we're then going to start then doing some upholstery, some soft furnishing, even then sort of curtain making and things like that. I've got a nice heavy duty fabric on here, so for a curtain fabric, a nice tapestry fabric, thank you. And then
you should know that because you've got that in your dining room.
I know exactly where I got it from on there. So. But what we're going to also then do is put an interlining inside it as well. So this is obviously, most people try and avoid, once you go heavier and heavier fabrics, obviously that's when your machines start to struggle a lot more. And as we know, if you actually go and pay someone to do this sort of work, it costs quite a lot of money. So, but having the machine, the capabilities, this is where the flexibility of the machine then starts playing for itself, because it doesn't stop you from doing any jobs. It will allow you to do all with ease. So again, we can just sew through.
So you've got the fabric, you've got interfacing, you've got lining, you've got the rufflet tape, and you're folding the top of the fabric over.
And we're going to fold the top over, so we've got multiple layers, different types of fabric. Again, how you would make the proper top of the curtains on there. So just going to run that through.
We don't make life easy for you, do we?
Well, it is, again, it's making life easy for myself as well, but it's things like this. Again, we can sit here and run through and show 101 patterns all day. But that doesn't show real the performance of the machine on there. This is when you come down to do these type of jobs. This is what you want to know that it's going to cope with. So again, as you can see, I've adjusted nothing. So going one to the other, I'm just going to take it straight through. And it just gives you that absolute perfect finish on there.
Wow.
So having that walking foot straight stitch machine, and if we look on there, as you say, the multiple layers, nylon heading tape, thick, plus our lining, plus our interlining, and then you say we've got our tapestry fabric on that with 2 layers of that.
Yeah, put your rufflet down the side of your curtain there, though. You do realise.
I got it the wrong way. I have indeed. So as you can see,
well, that's because that's the kind of thing you'd normally send off to a curtain maker's do, because not many machines would go that easily through that much without it being a big industrial machine.
And again, a lot of people sort of recognise if they try to do something like that, they end up trying to force it through the machine. The machine's banging away, and also as soon as you've actually got to help something through the machine, technically you shouldn't really be doing it.
No.
You know the machine is going to be struggling and obviously possibly damaging
the quality of your stitches work. If you know you've got to be pulling it through.
Well, if you're acting as the feed system.
Yes, exactly. Right, I've got a quick message to say. I treated myself to this machine after I retired and I absolutely love it. Well worth every penny. Lynn from Kendal. There you go.
Thank you, Lynn.
Another lovely message. Fantastic machine. Bought when when it was first launched. Always found Juki team helpful with questions. Definitely a lifetime machine from Julie in Lincolnshire. But you've done what now? You've done the man who invented the LED light bulb, you see. If that's your machine for lifetime, you'll never sell them another one, will you?
This is the thing with ourselves on here. We sort of aim at what level we're aiming at on there. Well, it's the sort of machine it's an investment.
Yeah, of course. Well, yes.
You remember years ago, you sort of when you buy a machine, it's why don't machines last as long as they used to and things like that.
Yeah.
Well, obviously we all change our types of sewing, so if we haven't got the right machine for the type of sewing we're doing, then obviously that's when we're going to need to change it.
Yeah.
But obviously it is a considered purchase. So obviously there is that higher range on there, but knowing whatever type of sewing I want to do.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. So you could, on one day, you could sew a wedding veil. Yeah. You could sew a handbag made of PU. You could do some curtains. You know what I mean? Like you're going to be. It's not that kind of machine. We go, oh well, I have to put that one away and get this one out. If I'm going to do that, it literally is going to do all of the work you want it to do.
That's it. Whatever projects you've got there, and you say, and then suddenly you find you've got to end up sending projects away, and you're paying a fortune for somebody else to do them. This will solve all of that.
Okay, my quick question here, and you don't need to get into this one too deeply, is NX7 UX8.
Yeah.
What extra do I get from the UX8 than I would do from the NX7?
So the main thing on the UX8 is the large colour screen. So the touch screen plus the Wi-Fi built into it.
You don't get that on the NX7.
You don't get that on the NX7. Okay. So the NX7 was designed with an industrial screen. This one we've made more of a user home-friendly screen.
Okay, perfect.
So yeah.
So and how many feet do I get? What do I get with it then? I know you ran through a few of them at the beginning.
So let's have a run through on the attachments.
Not the extras. I don't mean the extras. I mean the real ones that you get as standard, because you get so many. Well, you've seen already that you get that system where you can change. What's that thing called that you've just taken out of the underneath bit?
That's the feed system.
Yeah, the feed. You get a completely separate feed system.
That's it.
To start with.
So needle plate and feed system as part of standard attachments on there. So I'm just going to pop that back into place on there as well. So, and then with the other attachments, so you've got the walking foot, as I say, built into it. So that's not a separate attachment that way.
Okay, very quickly, if I've got that other feed system in that you've got, and then you try and do a zigzag or you try and do something like that, it's not going to let me do it, is it?
No, that's it. The machine itself will tell me, and then it won't allow me to program that in at all.
Yeah.
It really is awkward at this angle. I'm sorry about this. I'm making it look a lot harder than what it actually is on there.
Do you want to come round? Are you all right?
It might be.
You wouldn't normally have to do this because you wouldn't be doing it on an angle from the back.
No, that's
like
it. So once it's on there, that's it on there. So again, the machine itself, when I press the 001 button, it only came up with 3 straight stitch choices. When I
Right.
press it now,
So it's not going to let you, there's no way you can ruin your machine by having one on and then trying to do another stitch with it. It just won't let you do
Suddenly
it.
you go to a zigzag, it's not going to allow
Yeah.
you to do that at all.
Brilliant.
So no, full safety features that
Yeah.
way as well. So what we have got is, as standard, is our buttonhole attachment.
Right.
So everybody, we're all used to a one-step buttonhole attachment now. So where you slide it back, you put the button in the back, it will measure that and just do every buttonhole to the size of your button.
Yeah.
So what we've got on the Juki side then is our fabric sensor system.
Right.
So the fabric will sit between the 2 plates, so it doesn't actually touch the feed at all.
Oh, okay.
So the great thing about that is as we know, when you've got different parts of your button band,
Yeah.
certainly when you get to the top area where you've got double folds or collars, etc. that way, that's when the buttonholes come out slightly different sizes, or it suddenly skips stitches. With this system, it comes out perfect every time.
Wow.
So what I can do, just I'm talking through the other feet, I'm actually just going to put that into place. So whatever size button you've got,
You got a button.
as I disappear, I'm going to grab a button.
Don't be cutting it off your trousers
No,
now.
this is exactly what I'm doing under there. Oh, there we go. So whichever button I've got, so that just goes into the back of the foot,
Yeah.
and it will then just gauge it for me. Say we're used to that on most machines now. So I'm going to pop the foot on. Oh, just put the plate back on first, like so. So I'm going to slide that underneath, and then it's actually got a jack plug, which will then
I was going to
plug
say, yeah,
into
what's
the
that
side
for
of the
then?
machine. So that's the sensor system.
Oh, okay.
So when it's actually going over the different types of fabrics, that will actually gauge it, so it will come out perfect
Just
every
point out
time.
where you would that.
So
There
that
you go.
literally
There
just
you go.
then
Brilliant.
plugs
Thanks,
into
Kat.
there like
Lovely.
so on there. So again, once we've got it plugged in, the machine itself, I try and do any other stitches, then it's not going to allow me to do it.
Right.
This will stay red as an indication on there. So I'm just going to go into then the buttonhole section.
Okay.
I'm just going to put into a standard buttonhole to
Yeah,
start off
okay.
with on there. So what we're going to do, this is just a sort of a poly wool mixed fabric, the same as with like a tailored jacket or pair of trousers or skirt.
Yeah.
So we're going to do a proper button band, so it's not just one fold. Obviously we've got like a triple fold
Yeah.
in there. The amount of times when you have a buttonhole demonstrated and they get out a flat piece of calico
Yeah.
and just do it on that, you think, oh, that looks really nice. You
Yeah,
actually go
yeah.
and do it on a garment and it doesn't work properly.
Exactly.
So I say this is what you need to see it on. So just going to pop that under, and if we notice, the fabric will actually sit between the 2 plates.
Right.
So it's not actually sitting on the feed at all that way. So I'm just going to pop that down. Then I'm going to set the speed down to about 3/4, because I'm going to unplug the foot control
Right.
and let it actually do it manually. So what I want it to do is do the buttonhole. I want it to tie it on and off at the end.
Right.
So my 2 tie-on buttons. Also, I want it to lift the foot when it's finished, and also I want it to cut the threads when it's finished.
Oh,
as
so
well.
you can set your machine to do that all the time, but then when
Yeah.
you do something like a buttonhole or something, you can set it
That's
for
right.
that specific project.
That's it, because I've come out the stitches
Yeah.
and then gone back in. That's when it will then reset itself
Yeah.
again. So, but I'm now choosing a different stitch, so
Yeah.
I've reset it. This light is now green, so it's
Yeah.
quite happy. So I'm just going to press start. So it does reinforced stitches forwards and back.
You
So
can see
if
on
I-
the picture on the front. Can you see on the screen on the front? Look, you can see which bit it's doing on the front of the screen.
So
as
as
well.
it's moving, you will
Yeah.
see. So it doesn't just do a 4-stage buttonhole; it reinforces the stitches like a proper tailored buttonhole
Yeah.
would do. And then there's a stitch back, stitch over the ends. It will tie it all off for me. It will then stop, cut the threads.
Oh, that was quick.
Again, that's only on 3/4 speed as well.
Yeah, yeah,
on
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Then what I'm going to do is just going to move that onto the next one.
Yeah, so if you've got your buttonholes marked up, you just move it down
That's
to
it.
the next
All you're
buttonhole.
doing is then just sliding it down to the next one. But this time I'm going to choose a bit more of a trickier buttonhole, or
Right.
an edge trickier buttonhole, obviously not for ourselves. And then I'm going to go to the keyhole buttonhole
Right.
on here as well. Again, all the settings, because I'm still in the buttonhole settings, it's all got my settings the
yeah.
same. So I'm just going to pop the foot down, again press start, and then just get it on, let it do it. So with most keyhole buttonholes, it will actually do half of the eyelet first, do the key, or the
Yeah.
other part of the bar, then it will then come back up the other bar and then marry up the eyelet.
Oh, okay.
And that's when you get it odd shaped.
Yes.
This will actually do the complete eyelet first.
Oh.
So we know it's completely
Yeah, yeah,
round.
yeah.
So it gives you that perfect finish on there as well. So again, it will stop, finish, tie off for me, cut the threads, needle up, foot up, and it'll allow me then to take that out. So if we have a look at that now, with sort of the quality of the buttonhole is
Yeah,
absolutely
just coming in on
fantastic
that one now.
there.
Oh, there you go.
So we can see. So again, having it with like the blue thread on there, it gives you that absolute perfect finish. And as we can see, it was then to the perfect size of the buttonhole each time as well. So with that, again, obviously, similar to what shirt I've got on here, I've got it where the buttonholes stand out. I've made the buttonholes a feature.
Yeah.
Obviously, you've got scruffy buttonholes.
Well, you made that, did you?
Well, I didn't actually make it. Sorry, when I said that, I thought, actually, I said that a little bit wrong.
Yeah,
didn't I? I personally didn't make it. But I like it where they do stand out as a feature.
Yeah.
Obviously, scruffy buttonholes you don't want as a feature. So it looked absolutely perfect buttonhole in there as well. But also things like bag making, soft furnishings and that, you want it to be a perfect buttonhole.
Yeah.
So that system on there is absolutely spot on. And then what I can do, again, as we like to pick up our awkward fabrics, I'm just going to pick up a piece of crystal organza.
Yeah, you haven't got as many of the fabrics this time as you normally have. We normally have that, your life history, don't we? While you're just threading that out, can we just see the question? Good morning, could you tell me, what is the warranty, please? I keep looking at this machine. Oh, Carol, don't keep looking, bye. What's the warranty?
Excuse me. So we've got a full 2-year warranty.
Yeah.
And that covers parts, labour, mechanics, electronics, has everything covered for 2 years. And again, we back that up completely ourselves.
Yeah, of course. That's a good thing about buying a machine from Gary, is they have the whole backup system behind them. Do you know what I mean? Like if you go to Colchester, well, anywhere, but go to Colchester, they have it, everyone's in there, everyone knows about the machine, they've got the history. I mean, they've been doing it for donkey's years, haven't they? I mean, Gary's 104, but you know what I mean?
That's exactly.
It's kind of like the whole backup system is there. It's not like you're buying from somebody you don't know and you might never see them again, or you buy a machine from them and then you don't go there for servicing and things like that. You can, because if they want, they can have their serviced by you, can't they?
Absolutely,
things like that, Sorry, do you want some water? Take his microphone now. Take his microphone now. £3,795 is your price. You've got your 0% interest split pay. It's a 5-way split pay. Gorgeous machine, £759. You're not paying any interest whatsoever on that one. Poor old Gary. So it's the Juki UX8 sewing machine. Now you are getting free. The accessories we're going through at the moment are ones that come with it anyway. But Gary's done a deal where you get £369.79 worth of free gifts as well on top of what you'd normally get.
So
you're right now?
Yes, thank you very much.
Okay, that's fine.
A quick dry up in the studio there. So as we can see now on the crystal organza, I did take the button out so it hasn't actually made a longer buttonhole this time. Yeah. But even on crystal organza, it comes out absolutely perfectly there.
Yeah.
So again, it doesn't restrict your fabrics again, which we find so important on there. Right, going back to the warranty work as well, we have a full back to base as well. But I've got to say, obviously, when it's something new, and certainly with the higher quality as well, most of the time it's teething queries. Yes. This is why we have all the helplines there. So the engineers, the sewers, we're there to help and assist.
And also, don't be thinking, I can't ring again. They expect everyone to ring again. Like Wendy Orlando, when she first got hers, she got the NX7, I think, didn't she?
Yes. Yeah.
She was on the phone every week going, this isn't working. Yes, Wendy, it is. Just do this there. Oh, yeah. Oh, this isn't working now, okay? Yes, it is. And everyone thought she was wanting an affair with Gary because she kept ringing him so often. But literally, they really, really, really don't. You don't mind. You'd rather people rang with every problem to make sure they're happy than them sitting at home going, that blooming Franklin.
Well, I can guarantee this week I'm going to tell a couple of people off, because when I see them at the exhibition and they say, I didn't want to phone you, I'll tell you off for not phoning me, because I want you to phone me and say,
I thought you were going to say that. But no, but that's what I'm trying to say is it's a family-run business. And when we say family-run business, we properly mean a family-run business.
Third generation of the family now in the business.
I tell you this all the time. When I worked at the Mercury Theatre in Colchester, Franklin's was my haberdashery shop, and it was the granddads of who were there. There was the granddads, then there's Lawrence, and then there's George and that lot. George hasn't bothered getting up today. That one. But you know what I mean? It's kind of like it's a proper family-run business. And how long have you worked there?
36 years.
That's right. People don't stay in a job. You wouldn't stay there if it wasn't a good place to work and a real, genuine place to work.
It's a very genuine place to work. And also, because I am an engineer, my background is engineering.
That's the first time you said it today. It's only taken
I usually
55 minutes.
Put it in there. It's not
too
bad. But it's going back on that way where if I was an engineer and I was dealing with hassles all the time, problems, things like that, obviously I would not be there doing it. But with the passion I've got for these, the beauty, and obviously I know I've said it again and I will say it, we do get involved with the design, with the engineering, the background on there. And that's why...
Yes, you're not just a shop. who are selling other people's things. You're actually totally involved and immersed in everything Juki, aren't you?
We have been to the factories, we have put our ideas in, we have our ideas followed, we have many meetings together.
Yeah.
Obviously not just us, but there's there's like 20 countries there, and we're all putting our own design aspects into the machines. So.
Okay, carry on with because it doesn't matter that we're going over because it's just going for 2 hours, but carry on going with the feet that you get as automatic. This isn't your free gift, this is what comes automatically standard with the machine.
So we've got the buttonhole attachment we've just shown. We've got our utility foot on here as well, so which is just our normal zigzag foot on there. We've also got our blind hem foot. We also have our straight stitch foot with 1/4 inch guide on there. So obviously our patchwork and quilters. Our overlocking foot. We comes with our open toe full 7mm applique foot. 1/4 inch piecing foot.
Okay, I just need to slide your fabric over to the right a little bit for me.
So as we go through, we move the conveyor belt of feet along on there, so, which is nice. And then we do get our clear view free motion.
Which you can't see because it's clear.
Yeah, exactly it. If I turn it on its side, I don't know if we can see a little bit that it actually acts as a ruler foot as well.
Oh, okay.
So it is the deep slot finish on there.
Lovely.
We also then get our quilting guide.
Yeah.
So then that slots into the back of the ankle actually on the machine, so which is nice that way. So they're the standard feet on
plus
there.
Plus you've got your buttonhole foot, which
is on the machine. We've also then you say your needle plate, which then your straight stitch foot and your straight stitch feed system as well.
You use the same walking foot thing, whether you're using the narrow one or the wide one. You've got the same walking foot, so you haven't got to worry, because some machines have a wide walking foot and a narrow walking foot. This one, you just literally, that walking foot that's on there will work with everything that you're going to do.
That's right, it's designed to work and it be integrated with the feet as well, so it gives you perfect timing. So rather than saying attachment, which obviously is not always going to be perfect on there, it is perfectly mechanically timed with the bottom feed.
Brilliant. So, and while we're still there, so that's your standard feet, but with your £369.79 gift, you get all of these other feet with it as well. You're going to have so many feet. I bet you any money, it could be years before, unless you sat and practiced with all of them. Some of these, there's so much on this machine that you'll maybe not get around to some of them for years because it's like such a specialist kind of thing.
That's it. Or suddenly you're going to want to do a job, and you think, actually, I've got an attachment to help me on that
or
one.
something new to learn or something.
That is it. So certainly the flexibility alone, obviously, to cope with all the different stitches on there, but the variety of sewing then it's going to offer you as well.
Of course.
Yeah, the attachments are there to assist and to help.
Okay, does the extension table come with it?
So as standard as well, you get the large extension table. So I'm just going to unplug the buttonhole.
Yeah, because I'm amazed, Gary, when we look at, not so much Juki, but when we look at other price comparisons of machines and everything, people go, oh, the table's extra. And I always presume that a table would come with it, but a lot of people charge or say the table is the free gift.
That's exactly.
Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like...
And also with some of them as well, some of the tables are just like a little clip-on platform. With ourselves, it's got complete adjustable legs. So fully height adjustable legs on here as well. So we are working like on a drop leaf table or something like that. But every notice is also it's honeycombed underneath as well. So that stops any flex or movement.
Yeah.
So again, it's a big long arm machine. It's a solid machine. The attachments have got to be solid to go with it.
Exactly.
So the large extension table. We also, as we got the little box which hold our feet as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
When the extension table's off, it gives us our free arm.
Yeah.
And we notice as well, it's still got a full base. So the arm itself doesn't actually make up part of the base.
Oh,
on some machines. So when we are using it as a free arm, obviously it's very, very
Where
solid.
do you drop your feed dogs?
And there, the feed dogs, just a little button.
Oh, it's on the front there.
So
Brilliant.
that's it, and that will then just drop down, and we just press it again, and then they will come
Lovely.
up. So
and if I've not got the table on, I've got a...
We also then get our accessory tray. So if there's certain jobs that we're doing, if I open this up, we've got a storage at the back.
Yeah.
And at the front, we then have a foot holder. So if we're taking our machine away around with us, if we're doing certain jobs, the feet that we're using, then we can.
Or the project that you're working on at that time, you can take them out of the white box and just keep them in that machine.
And you know you've got them there in front of you.
Has that got a bobbin? Because sometimes we want to change our bobbin colours. We'll put 3 or 4 bobbins in, wound up in the colours. And
so we have got the bobbin holder, but also then obviously a bit of slot at the back. Yeah. Then we can put as many as we want in there.
That's
as well.
for sweets in the back.
And that's it's a good idea.
Hannah, did you say there was a message? Watch the documentary about the company that makes the uniforms, the Tower of London, and they were using Juki machines, says Donna.
Yes, that I tell you, once that documentary hit air, the amount of people then suddenly recognised, whoa,
Oh, there's Juki.
Absolutely brilliant. Yeah,
I think if you think about it, people watch us we're a lovely little shopping channel, but we're a little shopping channel to think. They don't realise how big Juki are worldwide and what other, like you say, making the uniforms and things like that. How many places they're actually used.
Well, Juki themselves actually make over 40% of the world's manufacturing is done on a Juki. So they are huge, absolutely.
You see, because we think, oh, it's Gary, it's George, we'll have a lovely time with
turn
the
up,
boys
we have
at
a
the
laugh,
festival and
a
everything.
joke,
No, exactly. But actually, that's massive, 40%.
40% of the world's manufacturing on there as well. So yeah, Juki themselves, many years ago, they did make machines for other manufacturers on there. 12 years ago, we just stopped doing that. We only make our own machines
Juki
now.
make for Juki, and they don't make one and stick another label on for another company.
Nobody else badges their machines up at all. So again, we control all of that engineering side. Obviously, that means we could the full backup service. Obviously, anything like that, we look after ourselves.
Now, I'm going to throw this at you. It might not be something, but do you do Franklin's or Juki do classes? If somebody buys this machine and they get it home, because it's all very well us watching it and going, oh, I'm going to treat myself. And then you open the box and you go, oh, what did Gary say about this? And yes, you can watch this back, but sometimes, because you've only scratched the surface of what we've done an hour, and you've only scratched the surface of what this machine done.
That's right.
We will go for a break and we will come back to this and the overlocker, but is there someone, can they come to you to have lessons on it?
Yeah, ourselves, we do have three. We're actually in the middle of having a fourth classroom done at the moment.
You mean three?
Three, but at the moment we've got three. My Essex tone's coming through.
Yeah.
3 classrooms.
Yeah.
So yes, we do. We offer a variety of different classes. We do an introduction day on the class, but we also we do specialist days as well.
I just think it's important because yes, it's all very well buying it from me and getting it home and doing your straight stitch and everything, but then there's going to be so much that we haven't been able to tell you within our hour today that you could learn by going to a class. And are they likely to get you in the classroom?
Oh, alas, no.
Oh,
I do work out of one of the shops.
Yeah.
So if you are,
so the classrooms will now that very quickly then before we go. Are they dotted around? Are they in the different, like there's Salisbury, there's Colchester?
Right. So at the moment we've got Salisbury, Colchester, and Chelmsford.
Right.
We have just opened a big new shop and we're opening a new classroom in Ipswich as well.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
So we are expanding as well all the time at the moment. So.
See, what I'd do is I think I'd make a weekend of it. Go, because not everyone's going to live in Essex, are they? Do you know what I mean? So somebody could come from Birmingham, go have a weekend, because Colchester, Essex is a lovely place to visit, but also go and do a sewing class while you're there and everything. Got a quick question, then we will go for a break. What are the bobbins for? Which bobbins do I need for them?
They're a deep fill bobbin.
Yeah,
11.2 mil.
But you get them with it, don't you?
Yeah. So you get 5 as standards.
Yeah.
But obviously we're putting an extra 10 with them as well.
Oh my word, you'll never need more than that. But the important thing is we always say, only buy Juki bobbins to go in. Don't be getting them from a local shop going, oh, they'll be fine. Always buy Juki bobbins. We don't sell them, but you can get them from Juki.
I personally, I say, even if it's not just my machine, it's machine stuff. If someone tells you, oh, they're universal, walk away.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as a universal bobbin.
You see, because back in the day, we just used to bung anything, my Bonina just used to bung anything.
And that's it. And again, it's probably why problems occurred.
Yes, no, exactly. So you always use the bobbin that it's recommended for your machine, because they're always going to be slightly different, aren't they? Anyway, look, we need to go for a break. Gary will be back. We'll do more questions on that sewing machine as well. But we're going to go on to the whoosh overlocker after the break. So don't go anywhere. Be back here in 4 minutes from now. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Join us this Wednesday live on Sewing Street for the launch of 2 brand new quilt kits. We've got one by William Morris and one by Tilda. Available in both in 2 different colourways. Can't wait to see you then.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Now, Sue says, my work a sewing machine is a Juki and it never misses a beat. There you go. 40% of the world's manufacture. I know. Right, so Gary's back. So now we're going on to an overlock. You know how much I love an overlocker. So what's so special about... Let's bring some graphics in first of all, because I think we've got a deal going on with this one, haven't we? So this is the MO2500 Sumato overlocker. Now you get 30,000 meters of thread for free. Plus, oh, hang on. Okay, well, I thought that was already with the £100 off, because it's already got save £100, so we just knocked £100 off the price. 1,795. It will go on split pay. £359 split pay. Interest free. completely and utterly interest-free. So, Gary, oh, hang on, no, don't go to Gary yet, he's having a drink of water. Here's the machine for £1,100 off. Now, remember that price goes up at midnight because we've crashed it. Split pay £359, no interest charge. Are you ready for me?
In just one
moment. He's just having a drink of water. It's a whoosh machine. It's an air threading overlocking machine. Rather gorgeous, very compact and designer and stylish it looks as well. But you are getting 30,000 metres. Imagine that, 30,000 metres of thread completely free. And that's not your £100. They've taken £100. Hannah's just taken £100 cash off as well. So with our interest-free payments, you pay 300 and something, 69 today, and then 4 more after that. No interest charged whatsoever. Oh, hang on, 30,000 metres. Here we go. It's over 18.5 miles. Thanks for that. Are you ready for me now?
Absolutely.
Right, just had to have a drink of water. Right, so here we go. So what is it? So first of all, what's a Somato?
Somato is basically our semi-industrial line
Right.
here. So what we've done, again, it's got our famous whoosh system in here, so
Yeah.
a complete air threading system.
Right.
So what we've done now is just upgraded that a little bit more with some industrial features, which obviously at Juki that we're well known for.
Yeah.
So what we've now put on here is we put auto tensioning system on here for the roll hem.
Right.
So it's just a
Oh,
flick of the
yes,
switch
yes,
instead
yes.
of having a dial. We've also got bike control. So
A what?
a bike control.
Right.
So basically with overlockers, they don't have a width control
Right.
on here, so it's a set, but now we have what we call a bike control, so we can actually get it so it technically acts like a width control. So for real thicker, heavier weight fabrics as well, we can make the stitcher wider. Obviously for our lighter weight fabrics, and obviously we can make it narrower
Yeah,
as
of
well.
course.
So we've gone to that system. So also it's got the full DC powered motor on there, so heavy duty motor, all safety features as well. So if any of the flaps are open, then the
It's not
machine
gonna
itself it will just not run. So which is nice. So, but one of the key things which we have on the industrial machines is what we call a tractor foot.
The what?
A tractor foot.
A tractor foot,
So
yeah.
basically with our normal overlock foot, so it comes with 3 different feet.
Yeah.
So on here, most people will be used to the standard foot, which is this one.
Right.
So with that, it's just a flat foot. It will just grip the fabric and away we
You see,
go.
I never think about changing feet on an overlocker.
No,
It's just
You
there.
just, you just do it and
Yeah,
just get on
yeah,
with it.
yeah,
And
yeah,
so
yeah.
most of the time you wouldn't do, but with the Somato system on here, we can now upgrade. So we want to do sort of real like upholstery fabrics, and I know I go back to like the bag making again, but
Yeah.
it's such a big part of sewing where people are using those thicker, tougher fabrics and they're struggling. The overlockers are not cutting it.
Yeah.
They're not running over the seams. Where with our tractor foot system now,
See, Hannah's just saying the same as me. You don't even think of bag makers using over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We don't think, because we never see it done.
No.
We don't think of bag makers using
actually do
overlockers.
it, or they've tried it once on some tougher fabrics and realised their overlocker just won't handle
do it,
and
so
so
they-
they'll
yeah,
never
exactly.
touch it
Yeah.
again on
Yeah.
there. But if we now have a look at the foot, if you can see, I'm actually moving the front part of the foot,
Right.
and the back part of the foot's not moving with it.
Yeah.
So basically, it undulates. So
Right.
that's the tractor. So
How long
it's-
did it take you to learn that
yeah,
one?
that's right. That's a new word for me, that one. So, and the nice thing, so it literally like a tractor, we're going over like a field, over
Yeah,
lumps
yeah,
and
yeah,
bumps.
yeah,
so,
yeah,
it will
yeah.
so even then for your thicker fleeces, where you're then garment making and things like that, then it all coats with it absolutely perfectly to give you a much more of an even, smoother stitch on
Yeah.
there. So, and one other thing we've also put on here, which is the same as we have on our industrials, is what we call a micro lifter.
Okay.
And this is this dial on here. So what that would do, we have our foot pressure dial as standard, which
Right.
most machines do have.
Yeah.
Again, that will just pressurise, obviously, the way it puts it on the fabric.
Yeah.
But sometimes using thicker fabric, you want to have the pressure, but you also need a slight gap so it doesn't then compact the fabric, velvets, fleeces, etc.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
way.
yeah.
So we have then a micro lifter, which will
Oh,
then
wow.
lift the foot up slightly, but still give us full foot pressure.
Right.
So,
in the instructions,
Yeah.
does it explain what I'd need to do for what kind of fabric?
yes, it does.
Because
yeah.
that's all very well, but if I went now bought that and went away, I'd be completely confused and not think,
that's
oh,
right.
what did he say? What did he say? So as long as it explains to me why I would need to use those 2 dials, that's brilliant. Yeah.
But as also what we do like is on there, where most of our overlocking is where you stick to that sort of medium weights, lighter weights. Now, you don't have to touch anything at all. It just sorts itself out.
Brilliant.
The tensions, the pressures, that all take care of itself. And then one other thing we have put on the overlocker is a knee lifter. So like our sewing machines to lift the foot up and down. So again, that industrial design. With now that obviously I'm afraid I can't show you on this counter.
No.
Exactly
I've never ever. I'm just trying to think. I must have had one on my industrial one that I bought from the Franklin boys' dad years ago.
Had one on there.
But I don't remember. I don't remember seeing a knee lift on an overlocker before, because you just always think about just lifting the front up and feeding it.
That's right. But then when you get to those bulkier fabrics again, which is obviously this will do.
But totally makes sense, because you need both hands to put the fabric underneath, so you can just lift it up with your foot, and you're not got to let go of the fabric to push it underneath.
No, that's it, and you're not then cramming it underneath at all as well. You're keeping the layers perfectly even. So that extra industrial feature on there, so the knee lifter as well.
Brilliant.
So it's just taking it and enhancing everything as well. Just again allowing you to enhance your sewing.
Okay, so now did you say there were 3 feet? There was the tractor foot, the normal foot,
and also we have then what we call our curved it's our short foot, for sewing curves. So a lot of time with overlockers, you can't do tight curves because the foot will feed it off. So therefore, you end up cutting the corners on there. So we have put then our short foot on here specifically then for curves as well. And then with our interchangeable, when we've got our standard foot on, if I just press the button at the back, that would just drop off, and then the foot will then just clip into place.
I wonder why there were different shapes. I've got it.
So again, that's nice and easy to clip on once the ankle's then screwed into place on there. So that's the 3 feet. Also, I'm chucking them around again.
Good, they're durable, long, hard wearing.
All very solid, lovely pieces. Obviously, well engineered metal pieces on there as well.
Being an engineer, we'd know that.
And then this is it. And then we've got a catch tray which then clips onto the front of the machine as well.
Lovely.
So again, all the standard on there. So pop that off.
Right.
So the important things, obviously, threading an overlocker.
Yeah.
That's the one when you hear people, I don't like overlockers, I don't use my overlocker, or they don't change the colour of their threads at all because the threading is difficult. But obviously, with our system, the whoosh system as we've nicknamed it as, it's very, very simple. So to start off with, this little lever here. First of all, we will just click that up, and then the hand wheel, I'm just going to turn it towards me. Don't necessarily have to look, it would just lock itself into position, into place there. And what it's doing is putting the tubes around the threading system underneath. Yeah. And the great thing about that, not one thing it's for the whoosh system, but second of all, it doesn't matter what order you thread the overlocker in.
Oh!
That's it. And obviously, as we
because
know
normally,
at home,
if the third thread goes, you have to untake them all out and start all over again.
And then re-thread again. So with this system, you don't have to do that. Brilliant. So again, makes life a lot easier that way. So
Can I ask, how long has the whoosh system been around? Has it been on industrial machines in the past?
About 25 years. Oh. I say 20 years.
What year did I buy that one from? Oh no, that was 1984.
Yeah, so definitely is about 20 years. So, okay. A lot of people sort of, how reliable is it? But a lot of people just haven't heard of it. So it's been around for a long time. Also, what I will say with our air threading system, it's not a manual threading system, i.e. there's no pump bellow systems in here. There's actually the air on button, it's taking air from the motor, so there's actually no moving parts.
Okay, so some of them have moving parts.
Some of them have moving parts because they're all done with levers and bellows and things like that, and obviously that's where people have said, oh, we've had issues in the past. That's the ones I've had issues with. Certainly not with these, because they say there's no moving parts at all, so there's nothing that go wrong. They're not going to go wrong at all. So what we're going to do is just take our first thread, and then first of all, little guide at the back of the tensions that just clips underneath like so. We just lay it into the tension behind the guide, and then it's above. If we follow the colours down as well, this is sort of like
there's only two. You've only had to go through two things so far.
That's right. So literally straight down, nice and easy. We take the end. If we look in the front of the flap as well, it's got our tools all stored inside there.
Oh yes.
So like the tweezers. So again, the important things nice and easy there. So we're just going to take the first thread, and as we do, we just poke it into the hole. It's basically just over 1 centimetre, half an inch thereabouts. Yeah. So we just poke it in like so, and then make sure that's not going to get caught anywhere. So we just watch here. I'm going to press the air on button, and literally it would just blow it straight through. And there we have the first loop of threaded. So nice, quick, easy, done.
Yeah, brilliant. So, I just need to say there's a small queue on the phone lines, I'm afraid. So please bear with us. Please bear with us on the phone lines. What'd you say? There's 2 people being waiting, what? Oh, yeah. But please, sorry about that. You will be answered very, very shortly. Right.
Yep, so now we're going to take our second thread, and again, click it in the guide behind, straight down behind the tension, or behind the guide, sorry. Give us a little pull of the end, and then this time it's the blue triangle.
Right.
We take the end.
Do I not need to move a switch, or does it know that I'm doing that second one now?
Yep, so there's no left upper and lower looper switch on this at all.
Okay, because sometimes you have to go...
That's right, you've actually got to tell the machine which one you're
using.
I can actually thread both of them at the same time if I wanted to.
Oh, okay.
But for camera, because I can't slow it down anymore, because sort of so we can see it slowly on here. So once that's in, again, we're just going to watch here, got to press the air on button, and done. So that's both of your loopers now threaded.
Brilliant.
So once they're done, all I need to do now is flick the switch back down, which takes the threading device off.
Because that was just for the whoosher, wasn't it?
Just literally for the whoosh system on there. Now using the hand wheel, there is a little mark, and we're probably not going to be able to see it too easily on the camera, but on there, I'm just going to turn it around. There's a little mark on the hand wheel, and what it's doing is lining the 2 marks up, and we'll put the needles in the highest position.
Right, okay.
Because we've got the needle threaders built into it, so the needles have to be in their highest position.
Of course, yeah.
So we're going to take our 3rd thread, and then over, again, we just click behind. This is the green one, behind the guide, through the guide, underneath, follow the green, over the top, down, through the guide, behind the guide, and then your needle threader is this little switch here. So it will then move from left to right. So I'll just flick it onto the right because I'm going to do the right hand needle.
So is it as you look at it, it's the...
That's it, yeah. So on there. So this time, say literally we'll flick over to the right for the right hand needle. Oh, I'll just put the presser foot down, lock it into position. Take the thread, hooks onto the little threader there. Then I'm going to lift the lever up. I'm going to get some of my hands out of the way with that lever there. We just pop it up, and then that just pulls the loop through the eye of the needle.
Wow.
And then that's that one done.
You see, because if you think back to the industrial ones, you couldn't thread. They took forever. Ever and ever to thread, you know what I mean? It was just, it didn't have needle.
Lots of tube systems that you had to work your way through and things like that. So, but even as I say, the stories we hear on domestic, even though they are easier, it's still not easy. It's still fiddly to do, and certainly if you've not got full use of your fingers or your eyesight's a little bit on there, it makes life a lot easier. So what we're going to do is just take the 4th thread. This time it's the beige. Clip through the guide at the back, lie it into the tensions, underneath this again follow the colour code over the top, down, behind the guide, and then with this one it's the left hand needle, so I'm going to clip it over to the left, bring the needle threader down, lock it into position, then it go behind the guide, and then onto the needle threader, clip like so, and then needle threader up, so the lever up, pulls the loop through, and that is in our last thread done. So now that's threaded up as your 4th thread.
Right.
I can use the overlocker as a 2 thread, I can use it as a 3 thread or a 4 thread. At the moment obviously I've threaded it up as a 4 thread, so I'm using 2 needles, but I have got the flexibility to change that as well. So with all 4 threads, once that's through, I'm going to close both the front flap and the side flap.
Okay, so now that you've closed both the flaps, be careful you don't tread on the pedal, because this is where the pedal starts working now.
So this time I've still got the presser foot up.
Oh, okay. So it still won't work?
We've still got the safety feature on the foot lift as well. So yeah, for that, so you're not going to accidentally cut all the threads.
No, because it's all, not just the threads, but it's just, you're terrified that sometimes if you lean on it and it just starts going, you're not ready.
It's suddenly going to race off, that's right. So from there, I'm going to turn the hand wheel over now just a few times. What I'm going to do is actually start the stitching.
So you're hand cranking
I'm just hand cranking it just literally 4 times, because what I can now do is get rid of, my pair of scissors have gone.
Do you need scissors?
There we go.
You got them.
Because what I'm going to do is just then get rid of all of those little tails.
Oh, okay. So you did the 4 turns
as close as possible
to plait the fabric, to plait the threads together.
Literally, that's it. To start the threads off on there, and then once that's done, I know now I'm not going to cut those out afterwards. They're not going to get sewn back in again. Yeah. And then, as I would always do, take the first piece of fabric, and then just give it a run. So, on the side of the machine here, we've got our stitch length.
Okay, I don't know if we can we see that? On the side of the machine, can we see that? Oh yes, you can. Here we go.
So this
Here we
one
go.
here is our stitch
Yeah.
length.
What's that? Sorry.
The stitch length control
Right,
on there.
okay.
So the average is sort of, or they recommend the average about 2.5. There is a line on there.
Yeah.
I actually prefer 3.
Okay.
So it's a personal thing on there. And underneath is my differential feed. So that's for my jersey, my stretch fabrics, which I will show shortly.
Right.
So,
So what's it set to at the moment then? Your differential feed.
it's on N for normal.
for
N
for
for
normal.
normal. This is it. So I can't get easier than that one.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do, this is just a calico. I'm going to pop it through.
And the foot's now down. Obviously.
1,500 stitches a minute. The foot is now down.
How many minutes?
1,500 stitches
Wow,
a minute
perfect.
on there. Straight through, round, and then our end result, as we can
Wow,
see,
nice.
absolutely perfect overlock finish on here. And obviously, if I turn that over as well, the way it should be.
Yeah.
So that is what an overlocker, how quick, how easy it is. But what it should be able to do is what we're going to do is what you said about earlier, but I don't have all my fabrics. I do have all my fabrics.
Oh,
I just
okay,
saved
then
them
we
for the
can-
overlocker.
Yeah.
So from one to the other.
So what's this fabric then?
This is a stretch fleece.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's a double fleece on here. So what I'm going to do is just run a range of fabrics through it. I'm
Yeah,
not going to
yeah.
touch, I'm not going to adjust as we do.
Okay.
Because again, this is the important thing. We want to know. So as you recommended before, you'd lift the front of your foot up,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to click this
Because you
one
don't
down.
always need to lift the foot up all the time,
That-
do you? It's easier just to do that.
That's it. We have got our foot lever at the back,
Yeah.
so we can do that, and obviously we have got our knee lifter as well.
Yeah.
So, but we can just lift the front up, pop
Yeah.
it in, so and away we go.
So this fabric's from walking the dog on a Sunday morning, on a chilly Sunday morning. You make yourself a hoodie, a stretch hoodie.
Yes, exactly. Well, this is it. Yeah, anything like that. Well, again, there's certainly now with winter fuel bills and things like that, making yourself some fleeces, some cuddle blankets or something like that. Doing it on an overlock, it just does
Yeah.
it in absolutely no time at all. So I've gone from fleece. This is then going on to denim.
Yeah.
So this is a heavyweight denim on there.
Yeah.
So that again straight through like so. Then we can then take it. One of your favourites on here, my stretch green lycra.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
When you do your green goddess impression.
Absolutely. So again, we're going to go straight through on that. And then sort of to the extremes. Got the crystal organza again, again slippery, shiny, moves all over the place.
Yeah.
We're just going to take that through.
That's it. That's his what outfit? Rave? No, it's down the Fisherman's Friend on a Saturday night, that one.
There's not very often you will see crystal organza combined with lycra so, on here.
Overlay.
And exactly it.
Yeah.
So, and this is what an overlocker should do. It should give you that perfect professional finish.
Yeah.
And they say with fleece, again, we open it up on the inside there, gives you the stretch, the pulse, the solid seam. Then going in, so to your heavyweight denims, 8-ounce denim on there. If we look at the edge again, absolutely perfect finish on there. Open it up. Again, good solid seam on the inside there as well. Obviously a lycra, full two-way stretch on there, doesn't move. Again, sort of perfect tensioning on the edge. And then you're going right down to our very sheer fabrics as well. Absolutely perfect finish.
Okay, what needle, this is going to be a question, what
Yep.
needle do I use in the machine?
I use a size 80 on everything.
Right, okay,
Yeah.
but is it a special overlocking needle?
No, standard, for once I can say standard because all domestic machines out there are a flat-sided needle, 705H130.
So it's a sewing machine needle, it's not a special overlocking needle,
not at
which
all.
is brilliant because most of them you have to have a special overlocking
That's it,
needle.
you've got-
and if you break it and you haven't got spares in your box, you've then got to buy them. Whereas this, you can just go to your sewing machine and take a machine, a needle out your sewing
And it's
machine.
exactly the same needle.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you don't have to use your stretch needles, don't have to use ballpoint needles, anything like that. So I stick to a size 80. I know the tutors they use a size 90. The one thing I do say, and it should be the same on your sewing machines as well, change your needles regular.
Yeah.
They do go blunt, so
Yeah.
on there. So and it will then carry on giving you that perfect stitch on there.
Okay, so
So,
that was a full-fledged 4-thread stitch, which finishes off and constructs and everything
That's it.
using that one, doesn't it?
all at the same time.
Yeah.
So that's what then gives you full elasticity within the stitch as well. And then with the construction and going through those heavier, thicker fabrics and going over many different layers and thicknesses. So like with a lot of people just finishing off making garments, etc. But what again, construction, using them, making necklines, making sleeves, etc. that way. So what we're going to do, again, going over the thicker fabrics where we've got the heavyweight fleece, plus we then got our ribbed fabric as well. So what we're going to do is then we could like construct a sleeve. So this is where I'm going to then turn the stitch length up because I'm going to go through a much thicker fabric.
Right.
But this is where the micro lifter will come in handy as well. Because we're sort of going through a bit more of an extreme thickness. It's not, say, with the other overlockers as well, sometimes you can force it through, but as you say, it's changing the quality of stitch. It's not going to give you that professional finish. So with the micro lifter, again, it's going to be difficult to see actually on the TV. I don't know if you can just see this now. If I turn
you can see it. Look,
it lifting
Could
now.
you see that, Bruce?
So just to go up, I'm just going to pop it back down again we can just see it go
Definitely
up and down.
see it, yeah.
So now with that, then it's giving us the pressure system still, but it's allowing for that extra bulk to go through it.
Yeah.
And then with the tractor foot, when I'm going over, well, basically it's going to be 4 seams, so not just a double seam. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just run the fleece through to make basically a sleeve.
Oh yeah.
I'll just pop that back down. So then, again, you can quite happy try a bit, adjust it,
Yeah,
so you've got that control, because different fabrics again will react differently. So literally made a sleeve.
Yeah, lovely.
So what I'm going to do now is make a cuff attachment.
Right.
So with the ribbing, so I'm
In
going
a completely different fabric.
sew that through. So this is your ribbed fabric.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sew it through to start off with. Then what I can do with the actual rib fabric, so I'm going to turn that in on itself to make a cuff.
Yeah.
Like so. And then what we are going to do is match the seams up. So we've got the seam on our sleeve, we've got the seam on our cuff.
Yeah.
So that's just going to go in. We've got
These
the raw,
Colchester United colours then, are they? The lilac and white.
the lilac white, yeah. So that would just go in like so. So again, we've got now 4 seams together.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
quite a bulk. So this is where having the tractor foot, it will now just undulate. So I'm just going to feed that through. You're going to have to excuse me a little bit because I'm going to turn it a little bit close to myself for that control.
Yeah.
So
You're all right with that, Cat?
feeding it through.
Is your sore throat coming back? Oh, you'll be finished soon. Cat's not very well today.
Oh no, he's got the that's with myself again. It's sort of drying up a little bit. It has been, but luckily on the mend.
Yeah.
So just running that through. So it's just so from the inside out. So then even when we get to say the double seams itself, it doesn't struggle. You won't hear no change of sound at all. It just runs straight through. So run that off like so.
Right.
So if you say once it goes in, if you look here, you've got real quite a bulk because you've got that 4 double seams together there. And if
Look how neatly it's done it all anyway.
And that's the nice thing about it. It's not, you're not jamming it in. It's feeding it through a lot more even. The foot's allowing it to ride over. Then with the micro lifter, it's allowing for that bulk as well. And then if I fold that through, then it will give you that absolute perfect sleeve. So for like construction, even on sort of real bulky heavyweight fabrics as well. Absolutely no problem whatsoever.
Yeah.
So again, it's what we do at Juki. We take it to a point, and then you can say, right, okay, that copes with most sort of 90%, but sometimes you want that little bit extra, whether it's heavier, whether it's lighter, and you want to think, well, I want that little bit more perfection. And obviously taking it to that more industrial standards, which this one does, it just gives you those extra control features so you can do it.
Can I ask what that switch at the front was for, that swingy switch?
This one here?
Yeah.
I'll show you right now.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Indeed, that's right, yep. But this is our tensioner for our roll hem. So at the moment, we've been doing 4 thread.
Yeah.
So
if you're going to get to eventually, don't worry, don't do what you were going to do.
Go on to now, actually. Yes, so great timing that was, though. That's brilliant. So what we're going to do, so now with the 4 thread, obviously for all our stretch, and always use a 4 thread.
I just leave 4 on mine all the time. I never take them off.
So you don't do many roll hems on your lingerie finishes.
No, I don't make that much lingerie.
Right, here we go. I'll show
Unlike you, Gary.
Well, exactly, because the finish like this is worth it, because it's perfect. So what I'm going to do is cut the left-hand thread.
Right.
and remove the left-hand needle.
Yes. Now, it's important, isn't it, if you're not using the needle to actually take it out, don't just leave it in there.
No, if you're going to go down to 3 thread, then definitely remove then the left-hand needle, because otherwise the thread can still catch it on the loopers. Obviously, it's still going to make a hole, etc. that way. Yeah. So I'm then just going to drop the needle out. So you're left and right there. It is marked up left and right. Also, if you notice as well, all I've done is cut the thread from the top. I haven't cut the thread from the needle.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is loosen the needle off and then lift the foot up. If you notice now, we can see it now. The needle has just dropped out.
Right.
But it hasn't dropped into the machine because I've left it threaded. So once that, again, it's just that safety feature that way instead of having to fiddle around. So from there, I can then lift the foot up, which will release the tension, which will allow me then just to pull the needle out and then pull the thread out. On top of the machine, it's something which is very, very simple, but again, it's like we do on the industrials, a little magnet.
Oh,
so just
keep your needle.
Keep your needles instead of losing them somewhere, or sometimes obviously you keep stabbing it into the foam at the back. It's going to blunt them.
Okay, so Hannah's worried that there's a magnet near a machine. That doesn't matter, does it?
No computerisation.
It's not digital, is it?
Exactly.
No, it's not digital.
So it's a mechanical system.
Even I knew that. I'm not an engineer.
So what we're going to do as well is, because I've got the tractor foot on, because I know I was going through the bulky seams, I am now just going to put the standard foot back on.
Okay, so you haven't got a rolled hem foot, it's just a standard foot.
It's just a standard foot, because I'm going to then do the 3 threads and then 3 thread roll hem as well, which we don't need the tractor foot for.
Right.
So with that, this one you do have to just undo the ankle.
Okay.
So you've got to excuse me a little bit.
Yeah, now don't lose this ankle, Gary. Last time Gary was with me, we finished the show, we couldn't find the ankle anywhere.
The ankle just disappeared somewhere.
We have no idea where it is.
So with this one, it is a little bit bigger, the ankle on this, because it is a complete foot and ankle on here, rather than just a small ankle attachment.
Yeah.
So we just loosen that off. On there. Again, you get all the tools, the screwdrivers that come with it. Yeah. Also, you do get your cone holders as well. So at the moment, I've got 1,000 metre reels.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're including 30,000 metres of thread actually with the machine, so they will come on cones. So we do the anti-rattler or the cone holders to go with them.
Yeah.
So all your extra bits and pieces that way come as standard.
And a soft dust cover as well.
And it's a soft dust cover. The handle's actually built into the machine. So you are then lifting the machine as well, rather than relying on a cover.
Yeah.
So that will just tighten back up.
It's very simple to do though, very easy to do.
That's it, it is just a single screw on there. And that's it, that is that done. So with that, we are now just ready, set to do 3 thread overlocking.
Okay.
So with the 3 thread, why would you use 3 thread over basically over a 4 thread? The nice thing about it is it's a narrow stitch.
Right.
So we are using it to say like French seams or cutting out patterns and overlocking at the same time. And really, a 3 thread is all you need on here. So I just pop the foot down, and the difference is through. So if I show you on here, you can see then the difference between that 3 thread, which is then your narrow stitch here.
Oh yeah, we'll come down to that.
On there, so that will then just give you a very narrow neating stitch, rather than the 4 thread, which obviously gives you 2 rows of stitching, and it's a lot wider.
Yeah. Now on Great, I don't know if you saw Great British Show last week. They the final.
I haven't seen that one.
Okay, I won't give away who's won or anything, but they did a party dress, and the frills on the sleeves, they were overlocked round the edge.
Yeah.
And they kept saying, and I'm not going to say it, they kept saying you have to, I will say it, baby lock these seams right. And I kept thinking, I'm sure baby lock is a brand, not a stitch. And they kept going on, and they said about 20 times. I was like, oh, I'm sure that's not what they mean, because what they meant was a narrow overlocking stitch like that around the edge. Yeah. But they kept saying baby lock, and I was like, I'm sure that's a brand. I'm sure that's a brand. I've said it 100 times now as well, but we don't sell baby lock. But it's a brand, isn't it?
It is actually a brand, yeah.
So I don't know how they got away with it.
What we call, basically it's a narrow stitch.
That's exactly what they were meant to be doing.
Exactly what they meant to be doing. Or what they could be doing is then what they call then the vol hem stitch.
Yes.
Where if I was going to do a gathering frill edge or something like that, it's the vol hem finish that I would do.
Oh yeah, but they didn't do it. They just did a very narrow overlocking stitch.
Just that narrow overlock stitch on there, yeah.
Which I thought was odd, because they could have done a rolled hem and made it look even nicer. Do you know what I mean?
On that one. But I'm sure it's obviously a fantastic program out there on there. But as you watch it and say, as we watch it on there, think, oh, I'd have done it like this.
Yeah,
Or I'd have done it like this.
Don't start me off
We're all critics, aren't we?
Yeah.
So,
was there an engineering episode?
No, this is it. No, I try to get them involved with that, but they wouldn't have anything to do with it.
Exactly.
So.
Right, okay, so that's a 3 thread.
And that's your 3 thread. So for your neatening, absolutely ideal for your single layers of fabric.
Yeah, but no, you're not going to construct using a 3 thread.
No,
that's only for neatening and finishing off, and any decorative. You want to do decorative edging.
Decorative edging as well, because also I can do a wide 3 thread as well as a narrow 3 thread, just by basically removing the other needle.
Yeah.
So leaving the right one in. So I.
You got to leave one needle in.
Yes, at
Don't
least one.
remove both needles because it won't work then. Just leave the other needle threaded up because then it's then wider than the one we've put in.
Exactly. Yeah. So it would just give you that wider width on there, or basically it will give you this width instead of that width.
Yeah.
So on there. But what we can do now for the roll hem, instead of say we haven't got to change needle plates or anything like that, we do then just have a lever, which is this lever here. So what we do is just flick that lever up, and what it's doing is removing a finger within the plate on there. Now I'm going to then decrease the stitch length.
Right.
I'm going to take it down to about 1. Again, I can vary that myself.
Okay.
And
what's the lever that you moved here? Has it got no, the one down at the front here?
This one.
This one, yeah. Is there because we can't see it on the camera, is there a thing that says rolled hem or anything like that?
There's not. Obviously, the instruction manual will tell me what that lever is.
Yeah.
But what we have done, we've matched the grey levers because they're both the roll hem.
Yeah.
So basically, if I flick this lever up,
you just have to flick
the
grey
lever up.
Yeah.
So this will now automatically set the tensions for me to give me a real nice tight
that's
tension.
because you normally have to
You'd fiddle around
tension.
with playing with the tensions, which I know a lot of people don't like doing, and some overlockers they don't like you doing it anyway, because it can do that. Now again, then on that finer sheer fabric, chop that off there, and now I just run that through again.
So I don't need a rolled hem foot or anything.
No, it is just literally flicking that lever.
So this is brilliant. If you're making like lots of scarves for Christmas, get loads of pieces of chiffon or twinkle chiffon or very fine lawn or something, you can just hem it all around the edges and it does a really lovely rolled hem.
And it will then give you that perfect roll hem finish on there.
Brilliant.
So again,
God, that's easy.
Really nice. No fiddling around. Obviously, I did change the foot from one to the other, but once that foot's on, absolutely no problems at all. It gives you that absolutely.
So that was just a normal foot there, then.
This is just a normal foot.
So if you haven't been using your tractor foot, you could just keep your same.
Oh, absolutely.
Same one on all the time.
Just leave that on all the time. It makes no difference at all. But obviously, by changing the foot over now, then I can now use my narrow or my short foot. I keep calling it narrow foot. It's a short foot, and the great thing about that. So I'm going to just have to turn it towards me again.
Yeah, it's fine.
On here. And then we are just going to say, click the button.
It's not a screwdriver one.
This one is just a nice, easy, quick release button. And then we lower it back down again, and that will then just automatically just then pick it back up again into place that way. So the great thing there, I'm going to set my levers back down. So put the roll hem lever off.
Take
the tension back
off
to normal. Again, grey on there. Put the stitch length up to, again, my personal preference is a 3 rather than a 2.5.
So still on normal, are we on the other dial?
That's it. Yep. Still haven't touched the differential feed at all. Yep. So that's still on there. And then what we will do, pop the foot down. So with a lot of overlockers, again, it doesn't allow you to shape and to curve.
No, you can do wide. You can normally do very wide, shallow curves, but you can't do anything.
You can't do anything tighter. So armholes and things like that. That's where you can really have problems with. Where what I can do on here, I can shape absolutely no problem. So if I'm actually cutting out a pattern, it saves you even more time.
So you could have drawn the pattern with the friction pen that you needed to do and just follow the edge with your foot.
Like so. And again, even with tight curves on here, It hasn't missed the stitches off at all. It gives you that perfect finish. So again, it gives you that more flexibility, but also it allows you then to use the overlocker more on construction rather than just finishing.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's, again, just saves you so much time.
So
It's
can
much
I
more
put
professional.
that curved, no, not curved, short foot
Yeah.
with both needles? So if I am constructing curves,
That's it.
I can use that foot, but with all 4 threads
With
and
the
both
4 thread as
needles,
well.
and I can construct curvy shapes as well.
I can do it with the 4 thread, I can do it with the roll hem, I can
Yeah.
do it with the 2 thread, so it gives me full flexibility on that as
Fantastic.
well. The only thing again, what I will say, obviously a single needle will always pivot and curve better.
Oh
than
yes,
a
yes,
sort
yes.
of
But if you're
2 needle.
constructing a
But if
thing
you're
with curved
constructing-
seams, if you're doing princess seams, you can go round them quite easily.
Absolutely no
Yeah.
problems at all
Yeah.
on there, so it will
Okay.
allow you to do that, no worries.
So
on
what's
there.
the differential feed for?
So the differential feed, so what I'm going to do is put it
I'm
back
not
to...
hurrying you, but you're nearly
Yeah,
getting
I know,
to your
time's
second
disappeared.
hour.
So I'm going to do is put it back to 4 threads.
Oh,
so
yes,
I'm
yes,
just
yes,
going to
yes,
put the
yes.
other needle back in.
Yep. And that's easy enough because it's got a flat back because it's a sewing machine needle, so you know which goes at the back.
That's it, and
Yeah.
it goes in as far as it will go.
Yeah. Now on yours is one needle, on the Juki one is one needle higher than the other.
Yes, it
so it's
is.
still the same as all other overlockers where one, don't be trying to force the other one in, going, oh, they're not level, one is always higher than the other.
Yeah, also I've had it where people have actually made them level and obviously you've just put it out of timing.
Yes.
So it is one of those questions I do get quite a lot on there.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely the left hand needle will always sit higher than the right hand
Yeah.
needle. So I'll just turn that back down. So again, you're going to line the needles in the highest position, make sure it's in the left hand for the needle threader,
Yeah.
clip it into position, hook the thread like so, and then needle back threaded again. So going back to our 4 thread, so with the differential feed, so if we are using sort of real stretch fabrics, so certainly things like t-shirting, fleeces, etc., that way, where when you sew through, it waves the fabric because of the stretch of the fabric,
Yeah.
isn't there? Obviously, you don't want that as a finish. So what the differential feed will do, it will take that wave out of it. So through there. Now, if I just run that through first of all without the stretch, without the differential feed, so we can see the difference. Stitch length again on number 3. Pop that in. Oh, lift the front of the foot up. So, well, this one, so because of how good the machine and the feed system is, it hasn't actually waved it, but you can see there's a slight curve.
Yeah.
The way it's sort of slightly curved on the
Oh yeah,
fabric
but
on
sometimes
there.
it comes out and it
Sometimes
can
it
be
really comes out very
wavy,
wavy on there. So by then adjusting the differential feed, so the dial is on N. So I'm just going to turn it up to 1.5.
Right.
It does go up to 2, but as I say, it's only moved it a little bit. So I'm only going to adjust it a little bit. And then I'm going to pop that through again on the other side. And this time it contracts the fabric slightly. So if we see that
you can
side
see straight
compared
away,
to that side, you
Yeah,
can
because
see.
the first side didn't look wobbly. That
No.
wobbly was like, oh, it's quite good. But actually, when you see the one with the differential feed, there's a huge difference.
There is a
between the
big
two,
difference between there as well. So that is sort of the main reason for a
Yeah.
differential feed. But also what we can do then is play around with the differential feed. And what I'm going to do is put the stitch length up to full, or to number 4, so full on there. Differential feed up to number 2, which is on full. And this time I am going to increase the needle tensions.
Oh, okay.
So at the moment, even tension is number 4 across
Yeah.
the board. I'm actually going to then turn both the tensions up to about 6.5.
Yeah.
Again, I can vary this from fabric to fabric to how the finish I want. If I run that through again, automatic gathering. And I can play around with the stitch on there.
Yeah.
So you can get it to automatic gather as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
So again, there's different reasons for
Yeah.
the differential feed. Either take the stretch out of fabrics, or again, I can push more fabric in to give it that gathering effect on there.
Yeah, of course.
And again, just by easy adjustment.
Right, now I need to move on to the sewing machine, but I just need to know what it comes with.
So as standard, you've got the 3 different feet
Yep.
on there. It comes with your catch tray.
Yep.
You do get your tweezers, your screwdriver, your spare needles.
Right.
You also get your cone holders
Yep.
on there, so for your larger cones. If you're using sort of smaller reels, like your 100-metre reels
Yep.
and things like that, it does come with spool caps
Brilliant.
as well.
And when would they use the oil?
And then, because you've got full metal construction on the inside, on that, let me just take it off, it's quite a heavy machine. So on there, so hold on to that one. I'll just pop it there a minute.
Okay.
And then
It's engineering strong, that's all right.
this is it. So with the actual looper systems, obviously it's all metal indeed, and again, metal against metal does need a bit of lubrication as well. So it's got 2 oil points. It does show you on
Tells you
there.
where to put them.
That's it. Nice
Okay, and the
easy
only
that way.
last question is if I nick the blade, never use pins with your overlocker, but sometimes it happen. If I nick my blade, can I buy spare blades from you?
Absolutely, and it's 2 separate blades in there, and they're toughened as well. So again,
Oh, so the likelihood is you're not going to.
unless you do accidentally say nick a needle or something like that, which obviously metal against metal, never good on there. They basically should last. They should just go and go.
Brilliant. Right, okay, while you swap the machines around, I'll just go through this. Now, it should be £1,895, this one, but we've knocked £100 off, so it's split pay of £359, 5 times, right? No interest charge whatsoever. Hannah's taken £100 off, but you're also getting 30,000 metres of free thread. We haven't got it here because Gary would like to carry it all in his bag and everything, but you will get. What colour will it be?
It's neutral colouring, so it will be a white, a cream, a grey, a black, a navy, a selection of 4 of each.
Oh, brilliant.
So
Well, you've got enough, haven't you? 18 miles of it, or whatever
exactly.
it was. So it's £1,725. Loads of people bought that, lots in baskets. If you're on the phone line, there is a small queue. I might have gone down by now, but there was a small queue. It's what? Yeah, we think, this is what we think. We think, they'll say no upstairs, but we think what it is Katie's got a perfume launch or a makeup launch on Gems, and they'll have let a couple of our operators go onto there, because last time they had something like 42,000 people in a queue or something ridiculous like that. So I think that's what might have happened. But it's calmed down now, so you're all right. Right, Gary, we've got 5 minutes, so say that again. Yeah, sewing machine, on the sewing machine. Yeah, you were talking. Hannah was talking to herself, and she forgets I can hear everything she says. Main selling points of this gorgeous machine, please.
Right, 12-inch arm. So
Yeah.
you've got your extra wide throat on there. You've also then got your built-in walking foot system as well. It's a only walking foot system with basically a differential feed or the smart system on there. So again, for our jersey stretch fabrics, absolutely perfect. It's a full utility machine, fully automatic 1-step buttonholes, 388 built-in stitches, decorative, creative. You've also got all your quilting, your patchwork, you've got hand effect quilt stitches built into it.
Wow.
You've got 4 alphabets built into it as well. Also, I can completely convert it into a high-speed walking foot straight stitch machine, not just by flicking a switch on the plate. We actually changed the feed system.
Yeah.
So it's a perfect marry up between feed, foot, and plate. So absolutely perfect that way. Ultra easy to use. So as a beginner, as I said, what we can do, if I go into history
Can you
now,
just swing that side round just a tiny bit this way?
into there.
That's it, brilliant, perfect.
As
thank
we
you.
can see, the history now will show what.
Oh, yeah,
even
so
though
it's
we
showing
did
you all the ones
obviously
you've done on the show
very
today,
little
yeah.
that we did to start off with was again, it's that performance level. As we're saying, a lot of machines will do a lot of different stitches on there. What we haven't done is we've not taken it past the 7mm. We've kept it to 7mm on the stitch width. We've got the straight stitch, which is the box feed system, which is our industrial feed system. It only goes forwards and back. It doesn't go sideways. It doesn't go diagonal at all.
But you can make every sewing experience, you can make it bespoke. So if you want it so that it lifts the foot at the end, you can have it. If you want it that it cuts the thread at the end, you can have it. If you want just a locking stitch, then just by pressing it gives you, when you choose your stitch, it gives you the choices.
We
doesn't
tailor
it?
make the machine to the project we're doing.
Yeah.
On there, we can also tailor make the foot control as
Oh,
well.
yeah, we haven't seen that.
It's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
2-point foot control, so we've got our accelerator speed on here, and then we have our separate button which we
Now,
can program for
if
doing different
I'm
jobs.
rubbish at that, that's
Yeah.
like driving, isn't it, basically? If I just want to use my foot pedal as a traditional foot pedal,
Yeah.
I can do. I
can-
don't have to use that bit
Not at all. It's a separate pedal,
But
so you don't have
plumb
to
it
use
in. You not plumb it in, but you have to
program it into the machine itself. This is it.
Yeah.
Again, you've got the options on there to actually then say to tailor make the machine how we want to use it.
Yeah.
So if I then scan through, we will see foot control functions on here. So at the moment it's got on there set for reverse.
Yeah.
Obviously I can switch it off completely. I can have it needle up, needle down. I can have it so it threads the cuts the
So
threads for
basically
me.
everything is, if you go back to that main menu,
Yep.
everything's on there, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Anything you need to find, you'll find on there.
You actually find on the machine. It go right from the pivoting system as well. So now when you stop, you can have it so the needle stops in the work, the foot lifts. So for pivoting, I can actually change the height of the pivot.
Right.
So if I'm
Oh,
quilting,
wow.
I've got a wider width
Yeah.
gap there. Obviously for finer fabrics, I can have it narrow.
And if you don't like the screen bright white like that, because when we came on, Gary was like to Bruce, "Oh, do you want it bright or dark for the cameras?"
That's it. I can go in, change it, take that off.
So you can have it on with a black background with white writing if you want to. Quite like that. I'd have that at home, I think. Did you say there was a message from Peter? Oh, joke. We got a joke. Hi, John and Gary. Just bought the. Anyone want to buy my G120? Great show, guys. Love Juki.
Brilliant.
Peter in Putney. Oh, Peter, you're gonna love this. It's like a dream machine, really, isn't
Well,
it?
again, having the G120, you appreciate that performance Juki. This
Which
just takes
one's
it.
the 120? Is that the straight stick? No.
No, that's the multi-stitch one. That's
Oh, no, that's right,
That's
yes,
the starting of the box feed, the
Yeah,
heavy duty.
yeah.
But this then just takes it to that next level upwards. So
he's
have
upgraded
fantastic
completely, and this will be
enjoy,
for life
absolutely.
now. This one, won't it?
Well,
really?
again, if we say is once you get a machine like this, it's then you realise your project's more, and you think, actually, then that I need to upgrade my overlocker.
Yeah.
So this machine's for life, but then it upgrades everything else,
Of course,
as well,
yeah.
which is then fantastic.
But
So-
it'll keep you going for a good few years, this one, Peter. Now, I understand it's considered purchase at £3,795. I understand that completely. But look, we do offer split pay, £759 a month. It's over 5 split pays, no interest charge whatsoever. Now, the thing is, I will say this, I'll say it very quickly. If you put it on your credit card and paid off £800 a month, after 5 months, you wouldn't anywhere near have paid it off because of interest. This way, you do. Also, you might have £3,795 in your bank account, but if you put that out, what happens if your boiler breaks down next week and you've got to find some money to do that? That's what split pays. It's not like in the old days with my mum and dad, we don't do tick and everything like that. We all live on credit these days, and if we take the burden of the interest away from you, how high are interest rates? If you had to borrow that much money from a bank, how much would the interest rates be? We're offering you completely free of any interest whatsoever. These come directly from you, don't they?
We handle everything
yeah.
on there, yep. So literally we take care of all the shipping, obviously any warranty work, if it's needed, we take care
Yeah.
of that. Obviously the help, the advice, the backup service is all there. Even if it's just a simple phone call of, how do I wind the bobbin?
Yeah, they're there.
We're
They're
there for
and
you,
and
absolutely
don't-
no problems.
Don't be embarrassed. Do not think, it's a silly question, they'll think I'm stupid. No question is a silly question, because we've all been there. When you started, when I started, when we all started, we all had that,
Yeah.
what's a bobbin? Yeah, exactly.
Exactly, yes.
Right, Festival Quilts, do you know your stand number?
K26.
Okay, but you'll be able to see it, 'cause there'll be huge Juki signs
That's
hanging
it,
in it.
yes.
And now, what's your outfit this year? Because you're all wearing matching outfits. Have you not?
To be fair, I think it's quite
same one?
I think, I don't think Lawrence has been shopping this time, so I think we've got the same one actually.
Oh,
But
no. How many what? Have they been dry cleaned in between? Well, they've been washed and bleached now in this lot. But what happens if the boys have put weight on? Because some of them have gone a bit
No,
chunky.
we're all on strict diets. We can't do that. Absolutely.
Yeah, they'll be behind the counter, they will. And have you made skirts for the girls this year? Because the girls didn't have skirts last year.
Well, to be fair, we've got Jenny.
Yeah.
I think we've got Jenny turning up, and she's quite
she'll
happy.
wear trousers.
She's happy. Exactly. She's happy in the trousers. So
She's always so hungover, it doesn't matter anyway. Gary, as always, it's brilliant to see you. They go by too quickly, your hours. They're fantastic.
Well,
'Cause
it's always
I
a
love
pleasure.
it when
Thank
somebody
you.
knows so much and is so passionate. You couldn't stand here and talk like that for 2 hours if you didn't believe in what you were selling. You know what I mean? It's like
I love my machines
Yeah,
on there. I do
exactly.
say a passion for that side of it, and say pleasure being here is always great.
Well, I'll see you next week. I'm
You
there on
will.
Thursday and Saturday.
Yes.
Oh, is it? This week.
No, it's this week.
Oh, so you're going there to set your stall up now?
Literally, I'm going to go back tonight, pick the van up, and we're out of here. Yeah.
Oh, my word.
I know, busy.
Right, tomorrow's menu, it's me tomorrow, 8 o'clock, marking and cutting tools. That'll be interesting. Oh, can I have it on the big screen, please? Thank you. William Ice Bloom Quilt. Oh, you've seen the advert. You'll see that in the advert in a minute. Then we've got the Valerie Shift dress with Fiona Hesford. Then we've got Tilda Blooming Garden Quilt. You'll see the pictures in my house in the advert in a minute. And then we've got So Girl Quilted Patterns with Fiona Hesford. Blimey, there's loads going on tomorrow. Make sure you check out your baskets. Those any price that have been crashed only stay crashed till midnight, remember. So you need to check out. You won't be seeing these jackets again this week. So if you want one of the quilted jackets, you do need to check out on those as well, because some of the sizes are limited now. I've got to go. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.